Hello. What up, everybody? What's going on? All right, we have a few things. So, there's a demo for a new tower defense game, called Relic Guardian, and it's like a pixelized, like 8-bit type of game. But it also kind of looks relatively hard. It kind of reminds me of the other tower defense game that I really, really like, that I never remember the name of. I always want to say Cloudberry Kingdom, but I know that's not it, because that's a platform game. Pixel Junk Monsters. It kind of reminds me of Pixel Junk Monsters maybe a little bit, but I haven't really looked into it, so... I kind of want to check that out a little bit, maybe today. But we did a randomization of all the games in my Steam thing because I had like, was it? It was like 530 games, I think it said. Is that what it says? 'Cause I think it actually tells you if you have it like not sort by something. Yeah, I have 500. Well, now that I added the demo, I have 531. But yeah, so I have like 531 games, and I haven't played like any of them. I think I've played like four. Some of them I've played, but I've never beat, or like I played some of it, but very little, or I've just fucked around with, or a lot of them are online games, so you can't really beat them, you know? I guess if it's like a fighting game, you could beat that if they have a story mode, but I'm not good at fighting games. So I don't know. And I don't know if the story is like compelling enough for me to sit there and try to figure out how to do fighting game stuff to try to beat a fighting game story. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. It depends. I guess we'll find out. But for the most part, I mean, maybe I should. Maybe I should in the grand scheme of things, considering uh the new thing I'm going for is like trying to learn how to be a gamer at the age of 40, right? Because I'm almost 40. Almost 40. Might as well be 40. But I don't like every game I like most of the games I play are all online and they're all like 1v1 or team based or something like that. But I've always tunneled in on one game at a time and I've always just tried to work on that one game and done that one thing and I've never just like played games. So I can't I feel like I might not be able to have an accurate opinion on what game is good or not. Maybe. Um, because my radar may just be so off that the game isn't good. But since it's like the best that I've played, it's good to me. Because like if the best thing you've had is a 50%, you think it's 100% because it's the best you've had, but it's actually just a 50%, you know? So compared to everybody else, it's like bad, essentially, or I guess average. But to you, it's like the best thing ever. But that's just because you haven't played the top 50%. You've only played the bottom 50%, right? So, I do have the majority of the games separated into folders. So I have them. Oh, looks like I have quite a bit actually that are uncategorized. But yeah, so there shouldn't be. I don't even remember how the fuck do you add categories? I don't even remember how to do that. Manage. Add to new collection. Oh, okay. Computer. Diagnostics. Let's do that. We'll put it in there. Against the Storm? I don't even know what game this is. Why do I own this? What is this game? I don't know half these games. What is this game? Why do I own this game? Oh, tower defense. I think. Okay. I don't have anything specific for tower defense. I think maybe I put it in whatever, I'll just make a new one for tower defense. Create a collection. Collection is a simple way of organizing your library. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Balatro is it is strategy. Is that online only? Is that PvP only? I don't remember. Or is that Buckshot Roulette that's PvP only? Claire Obscure is RPG? Maybe? Conquest Dark. I don't even remember. It's just the survival game. Yeah. It's like a hack and slash. I don't know how to classify hack and slashes either. Or hack and slash. Survival. Because I mean, it is a survival game because it's a survivor, like Vampire Survivors or whatever. But then you also have survivor games like Rust or Don't Starve or something like that, you know? So I can't just make one. I guess I could have just called Survivor and put those survivor games with it. But I don't know if it would. Or would you put this closer with like oh, what's that one series? Dynasty Warriors, where it's super hack and slashy. I'm just gonna do hack and slash. Maybe. Dynamic collections are used to filter, create collections that update your as your library grows. Wait, what? Okay. Interesting. I'd have to take a look at that later. The Souls games? Or the Souls likes games? Are those FPS games? I have no idea. I also don't know how to. Platformers, mystery, multiplayer. I guess I could just put them in the single player for now. Darkest Dungeon. It's a strategy. Oh, that's right. I got all the Jackbox ones. These are like multiplayer only. Multiplayer only. Did I put those in the right one? Okay, I did. Layers bar, this is multiplayer only. Multiplayer only. No room in hell. The fuck is this? I don't know what half these games are in my library. Actually, probably don't know what the way more than half of these games are in my library. Added weapon mods and fixed a new post-processing guard zombies. So it's an ADS, first-person shooter, zombie, survivor. And new feature modes. VScript. Okay. So it looked like that was a patch note update almost. Oh, is this like a Left 4 Dead type thing? It kind of looked like it had 4 players. And it kind of just looks like a first-person shooter type thing. But I don't know if it's online only or not. Once human race? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck this is either. I think 12 friends have previously played, and I don't know what this. What is this? Why do I own this game that everyone owns? Build your own home? This looks like a game that's like Rust, to where you actually have to survive and shit. And like protect your base. Maybe? Yeah, it's mostly positive. A lot of people play it. It was free. Numerous enemies at once. Challenge bosses from another dimension to gain powerful items. Source population. Oh, is this a game that Shroud was playing? No, that wasn't called Once Human. What is this? Open world survival game set in a strange. Yeah. So it's kind of like Rust. I need a survival one. Survival. Hack and slash. Power World. What is Power World? RPG? I guess. Relic Guardian. This tower defense. Richmark was the emulator thing that I don't need anymore. Survive is multiplayer only. Sword Art Online. Don't remember if this was online only or not. Single player online PvP. Okay, yeah, alright. It just looks like some generic RPG, like online RPG. Throne and Liberty. I don't know why I have to verify my age when I'm logged into my account that has my age. That doesn't make any sense. No sense. Throne and Liberty, the free-to-play multi-platform MMO. It's an MMO. Okay. MMO. RPG. Tribes 3. I haven't even played the first two. I don't even... Oh. This looks like Quake. This reminds me exactly like Quake. Well, it's like multiplayer only, though. Vessel? Living liquid machines over on the world. Progress their inventor must stop the chaos. Looks like a puzzle game. Or sounds like a puzzle game. It has the artwork of a puzzle game. Bet you Scamrat Software beat this in 20 seconds. Yeah, I think it's a puzzle game. I like puzzle games. Whale game. Strategy, I guess. RetroArch would be tools. We'll rename. Can we rename? Rename collection. Computer tools. There we go. RetroArch. Boom. Easy. Easy. Yeah, so these are the games that I've finished so far that I know I've finished. So I did Borderlands 1, Half-Life 1, Puzzle Agent, and Typing of the Dead. But we may just start all of it over just so that we have footage for it. And I don't remember playing, I remember some of Puzzle Agent because it's puzzles, so you spent a lot more time on it. But even then, but then there's Puzzle Agent 2, which I don't know if we ever got into. And Typing of the Dead, you can replay. I don't remember. I don't remember finishing it. Remove from family games? What the hell? Add to. Oh, it can be in both. Remove from finished. Okay. So we'll put Borderlands in just FPS, I guess. And we'll put Puzzle Agent in puzzle. Ta-da! I should probably organize that a bit more. So it makes sense. Put that on my list of things to do. Cool. Okay. Was there anything else that I needed to do? I don't think so. But yeah, so Guardian Relic demo, that is just a demo. I might mess around with that, like I said. And Shadow Warrior was the game that, well, Shadow Warrior 2, technically, was the game that was randomized to win. But I never played Shadow Warrior 1, and I think there was a Shadow Warrior 3 question mark? No, there was just 2. Wait, was there a third one? I just didn't buy it. It said trilogy bundle. Yeah. Yeah, because this kind of looks like Doom and Borderlands, like a combination of it. It's fucking disgusting in here. But like when you look at the first one, this is number 2, so it doesn't look that bad. But holy shit, the first one looks rough. It has, I feel like it was made in the 90s. I don't think they have faces. It's the pull you get around. But it has like very positive reviews on everything. I didn't even know that. I don't even think I've ever heard of this game, but I own the first 2. And apparently the third one only has mixed reviews, but this one, it's 50% off, and it's still $15? Jesus Christ. It's like a recent game? 2022? Yeah, that's kind of new. Oh, it's similar to BioShock and Call of Duty? That's funny. Eastern martial arts. Ninja, samurai, martial heroes, and more. I do want to cut people up with a sword. That sounds fun. So yeah. This is the first game we're going to play. I don't know anything about it, but, you know. Damn, people played it. Smacks played this? Did you know a bunch of people play this? What the fuck? Huh. There's DLC. Is it free DLC? Is it free LC? I'll take the free LC all day. No, it's $1.50 LC. Cringe. Remember when downloadable content used to just be called patches? Or updates? Remember that? We have to fix the game. Here's a patch. Oh, hey, there's new. We're gonna add these new weapons in the game. Here's a patch. Remember that? Those are the good old days. Those were the good old days. What happened to those days? Where'd they go? Catching up on Fish Tank? What the hell? Wait, is there new... Is there a new Fish Tank? No shot. He's doing another Fish Tank? Sam Hyde is doing another Fish Tank. Holy shit. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Wait, do I have this on my watch later? Dude, all of her videos are getting longer. And this one came out like late last night. Holy shit. Although I do want to find out. Sophie. Oh, let's go, Sophie. Wait, what the fuck happened? Wait. Okay, what were you trying to make a play on here? Okay. So the ball is in her left hand. Huh. I can't tell if she did a step back. Because if she was like going forward and stepped back, but she didn't see the step back in time, so she was trying to get the ball before the step back happened. She was just really slow, and so she was trying to make a play on the ball. But she would have to be hella fucking slow. Like she's a good 2-3 feet away from the ball right here. Even her teammate's almost closer her teammate's closer to the ball right now. And now she takes a swipe. But now what play is she going for? Because she knows the ball's in the right hand. She knows that she's going in a different direction. And then she rotates her hand to go towards her face. Like, this is an obvious... Like, you're not going for the ball. You're trying to stop. This is like an intent... It's just an intentional foul. Maybe a flagrant foul? Maybe... Or not. Maybe not flagrant, but tech. Maybe a technical foul? But not a flagrant foul. She didn't, like, punch her. But it was like one of those, oh yeah, she's about to get to the 3-point line and shoot a 3 and drain it. So let's foul her before she can do it and make her shoot free throws instead. That's typically the logic. Oh, Was that the same person that took the swipe? It was. Yep, number 4. Damn. Yup. She said, don't fuck with my girl. Sheesh. She said, no easy layups, bitch. Do we have an enforcer? Do we have an enforcer? Let's go. Hey. Let's fucking go. We got somebody who's gonna get white girl wasted and just fucking fight. Let's go. Scrap it up. Whoa. That's gonna get her fined, and she's probably not gonna get many games. She actually a black belt at the age of 6. That'd be fucking crazy. There's no, you can't be a black belt at the age of 6. This is some fake ass school. He was probably just saying that for commentary's sake. But yeah, no easy buckets, man. No easy buckets. Get the fuck out of here. No easy buckets. 2 days ago? I wonder what Gil's Arena and shit said about this. It could also lose her a lot of fucking money. Well, I don't think anyone in the WNBA actually makes millions, so probably not, but it's going to cost her some money because she's going to have to sit out some games. She's going to get fined for throwing up the fucking middle finger. That's a flagrant foul for sure. That's a flagrant foul, 100%. But it's a flagrant 1. It's not a flagrant 2. She's not fucking throwing hands. But no, you're not right. You know why I know you're not right? Because the college kids right now could probably out fucking hoop 80% of the WNBA after maybe 6 months of being in the WNBA. Easily. The kids that are in college right now are fucking going crazy. They're all Caitlin Clark status. At least. This is you think she is high echelon? She's there's probably 100 other girls that are like her. Maybe not exactly as far as 3-point, but as far as overall poise and mannerisms and able to get her point across, or stardom potential and everything like that, there's at least 100 of them in college, or people that just like don't get drafted, and it happens all the time. It's because they just want, all they want to do is protect their old heads. Like I wouldn't be surprised if she's playing in the WNBA, and she's like, what, at least forever, right? But yeah, if you go to like the women's college shit, they're like fucking, they're crossing up people. They're doing like 360s, doing like 360 pumps into reverse layups. They're doing Euro steps. They're doing a high level pick and rolls, throwing out to the wings for like easy wide open threes. Like they're doing high level NBA shit. And they're doing it well. But if you put like all of them onto the court in the WNBA, it would just embarrass the current WNBA. It would be like putting the WNBA against a current college men's team. That's how embarrassing it would be, almost that embarrassing. Or like a high school, maybe the best high school men's basketball team against any WNBA team. I think that's how that matchup would go. I think they would just get obliterated. Maybe. It'd be a close game. Maybe. But I think the WNBA team would lose. In both matches, both against the women's school and the men's high school. I think they would lose both. Yeah, they were like punching her and shit. Yeah, she did. So she got swiped. We saw her get swiped in the eye. So this is where she got swiped in the eye. She lost the ball. And then, wait, does she come back, or does who come back? No, it's like she's still being guarded. Or she comes back for more. It's like she comes back to say something, like she's guarding her. And Caitlin's like, yo, back off. You already fucking poked the shit out of my eye. But that's all that these people saw was the push, because they weren't paying attention. They just saw the push from Caitlin Clark. And that's why there was a pushback. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. When you look at it in that context, like nobody else was paying attention to that particular interaction, because they probably didn't know what happened, because there was like no whistle and shit. Because the officials are dog shit. Yeah, she got. Yeah, the other angle was way different. That was a very intentional eye gouge, by the way. 100%. Okay. If not a slap. And then she comes back up to her. Caitlin Clark says, back the fuck off. I don't know who's already looking. So she's already looking. She's already looking. That official's looking. Now the official called something. Wait, was there no whistle? I feel like there was no whistle. Oh, and then she got slapped, or she got pushed back in the face again. She was trying to push her back, and then she got pushed back in the face. And then there was like a run up to her, don't do that, and then a boom body check. She's like, don't you ever fucking do that again. Hey, what the fuck are you doing? And then boom body check. Holy. So that was her. Okay, so where was she? Oh, she was watching the whole thing. So she saw the eye poke. She was watching it. Oh no, she covered oh yeah, she did, she was like wiping something off her head. So she didn't see anything outside of Yeah, she didn't see anything outside of the end of the push. That makes sense. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, it's making a little bit more sense. That push was out of pocket though. Because that shit's wild. Boom! Wait. What, Lexi Charles? Is it Lexi Charles? Sons. Is that? No. Lexi, Sons WNBA. Okay, that's what I thought. Wait, oh, it's Lexi Brown? Where the fuck did Where the fuck was Lexi? Oh, JC. Oh, Lexi's on the fever. I guess. Maybe. I don't know. That would have been hilarious. It is LeBron and Steph in the NBA. If you watch a lot of their stuff, they're getting fucked up. They are getting fucked up every game. They're getting, like, if you look at their stat sheets, the amount of fouls that they get compared to everybody else on the team and the opposing team are severely underwhelming in comparison for both LeBron and Steph Curry. And there are two different positions. LeBron's a power forward, Steph Curry is a shooting guard, right? So it's like you have two completely different positions. So Curry's most likely going to get less fouls because he's, primarily a 3-point shooter. So you don't typically contest those. You let them miss them, but it's Curry, so usually you kind of want to contest them a little bit, but he always seems to get his space anyway. But with LeBron, you can kind of post him up, but LeBron also knows how to draw a foul, but you can't even, like, when you're LeBron, you can't even draw a foul. And also LeBron got in the weight room and had to get fucking huge and massive so that people couldn't just fucking run him over. But even then, like Jason Adams, the guy that looks like Aquaman, when he fucks people up, he fucks people up. She apparently has not been watching the NBA playoffs because holy shit. There has been some nonsense that has been going on. There has been some crazy shit. But then again, the people have been, some of the stuff has been getting called. Some of it, like the fights and stuff have been getting called. But a lot of the huge hits have been looked away from, which I don't necessarily disagree with, because I feel like you should have to work hard for your shot. I don't feel like doing a pump fake and then getting someone to jump up and then you jumping into them and then making it in the hoop. I'm not a huge fan of that being called a foul, even though you are drawing the contact instead of them contacting you, like them, making the contact for, trying to force you to miss the shot. You're drawing the contact so you can control your shot still, in a way. I'm not a huge fan of that, but that's been like a huge factor in the NBA for a really long time. And I don't think it was much in the 90s, or they didn't call it in the 90s. I think it's because it was like too soft of a call, or too soft of a foul for it to be a call. And I still kind of think that way. And I don't think charging gets called enough. I think charging should get called. I think people should get rewarded more for charging, because I think charging is dangerous. Like if somebody charges into you, you have to be if someone charges you, you have to be completely still. You can't do anything. So it's like, all right, don't move. And then you're getting fucking ran over by a 250-pound horse running at full speed, jumping in midair, and now his knee is going to ram into the middle of your fucking sternum right here, and you're just like, oh, this is gonna fucking hurt, but you can't move, or it's a foul. Because if you move at all, it's a foul. If you don't move, then you could draw a charge. Even then, a lot of times they call fouls. and it sucks. I don't know. I think it's really hard to draw a charge, and I think they're too lenient on fouls and not lenient enough on charges. That would be my criticism. I think you should be able to take charges a bit more. But then again, charges are dangerous because these people are fucking massive. And somebody running into you at full speed. But then again, people may be swayed against it a bit more if they were more harsh on charges. Because obviously it is a turnover, you don't get the points. So they may be more risk adverse to doing that if they were more harsh on it. So I don't know. I know Jokic did a return, like, because somebody did something to Joker. I don't remember what it was. And then Joker retaliated by body checking him. And I think it, like, fucked up his spine or fucked up his neck. And he was out. Like, he couldn't play any games for a while. And I think he's actually completely fucked up. I think Joker ended his career. Which is... Yeah. That body check is... Well, yeah, Caitlin Clark is definitely more important to the WNBA because she's actually doing something with the WNBA. The thing is, if LeBron leaves the NBA, he might do a lot of stuff with the WNBA. I know that if Curry left the NBA, he would probably do a lot of stuff with the WNBA. Because I know he already did some things with Clark. Like, he did a couple things. I know he did a 3-point shootout with her. But I'm assuming they probably have done some sort of training at some point in time when they did that as well. Damn. That's what I'm talking about. Missing a little bit of an eye poke, I can possibly understand. But that one was like egregious. The ball was on the fucking ground. Like, what were you making a play on? She was running in the opposite direction where there was another defender there, your teammate, and you were like, put your hands sideways at her face. And the ball was on the ground. And she's like 5'6", 5'7". So you're 5'6", 5'7". Your hand should not be up here if it's going for the ball. It just shouldn't. There's no reason that it should be up here. There's no good reason it should be way up here. You shouldn't, like, that alone, because it wasn't even just like an eye poke. It was a rake. You did a face rake because it went it almost like she tried to go for the ball, but you saw her turn her hand sideways in the clip. Like if they played it back in slow motion, like they do, like when you do the rewinds and like what they do in the NBA, they would have saw that she turned her hand, and it would have been like, oh, that's not an eye poke, an accidental eye poke. That's a fucking egregious rake, like an intentional eye face rake. That's illegal in the UFC. Like doing shit like that. Like you get points taken off of the UFC for that. And you don't even get called a foul in the WNBA? Like, come on. Like, let's be real here. Cold-blooded. Boom! Oh, and then she grabbed her hair again afterwards? Oh, wait, she was actually a Taekwondo person? No cap. Like an entire season. All right, you know what's crazy is that she looks like this girl I know that actually played basketball and was really good at basketball. And I think she ended up did she end up playing golf? She played golf and basketball, but she was really good at basketball. She's also really good at golf. She grew up super rich. But yeah. Different name. But they have the same personality. I was just like, it's so weird. Like they just seem like that bitch. Like, yeah. Let's go. Okay, that wasn't one hard foul. That was no easy buckets. That was probably a tech. She did pull down. This video is definitely biased. Video is definitely biased. Yeah, you could tell. Oh well, everyone was calling him. Oh yeah, they were turning it into a race war and shit. That shit was annoying. There's like all these players that are playing, and the only thing they do That is kind of true. In the WNBA. That was nice. I mean, they have, but they have no like they have no real control over they have no control over the refs though. That's the problem. There's like a referee sanction thing as far as I understand. I don't believe the NBA has any control over who the refs are, from what I understand. I could be incorrect. Um, I think they can set some base guidelines as far as like a test that they have to pass, or something like that. So like they can set their arbitrary requirements. But I don't think they can just like fire them. They might be able to, but I'm not 100% sure. Obviously, if they do something egregious during a game, they would be able to just like get them out of there. And then they'd be like, hey, yeah, we don't want this person anymore, because it would be a contractor-based relationship. But they would fire the company that shows the refs, not like the actual refs themselves, that type of thing. But that's how that is. I don't know if that's exactly how it is. Well, yeah. Damn. Send a petition to remove Sophie Cunningham from the league? What, from the league? The entire league? What? That's crazy. This is fake. This is a parody account. Why do you intentionally leave out the likes and everything? Oh, wait, hold on. There it is. Dude, come on. This has 330 or 377,000 likes with 9,600 views. Nobody is supporting this. Why is this even being brought up? This is a Humegalo tweet. This is a rage bait tweet and a rage bait account. Look, take fight WNBA. Like, take flight WNBA. They have a shit ton of followers. Oh, maybe it's not a troll account. Hmm. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. I thought it was a troll account. Maybe it's not. Okay, so there's whoever is running the account is just fucking stupid. It is. Wait, hold on. When was this? June 18th. Let's see where it's at now. Oh my God. Okay. I was like, Jesus, this person posts a lot. They do. Holy shit. 20th. 19th. 18th. Okay, so it should be here somewhere. Oh. It might be a Caitlin Clark hater. That is possible. Caitlin Clark took WNBA Storm as a rookie. No, they're just saying there's another star. First 9 games as a I like how it just says first 9 games as a rookie. Like that means anything. 9 games? It's like such a small, like cherry picked comparison. Like what about the 10th game? Has there only been 9 games this season? What about the 10th game? What happened to the 10th game? Did she get 0 points? What happened? Where is this fucking thing? It is still on the 18th. This person posts so much. Okay, here we go. Oh, did they delete it? Morning after the W. Page Riggers, absolutely. They did it first. Oh no, the original. I don't know when the original was. What account originally? Because Take Flight WNBA was who originally posted it. And then this person. Oh my God. Croissant. Doing it. Let's say Even V. That one. Maybe this person doesn't tweet as much. It was on the 18th when they retweeted it. So I aha. Oh, they just took a picture of it? Okay, so the repost has 79,000 views and 1.3K likes. That's like a picture of it. Sign the petition. Wait, where's the... Shit. From that, boom. Oh, wait. So from that, and then they said, sign the petition. I did do that, right? All of these words. No. Exact phrase. Yes. No. Who from? Accounts. Take flight. WNBA. Did I not spell petition right? Petition. It doesn't have their at. Does it normally? I thought it always had their at. Okay, it doesn't look real. Because it's just number one, it's just a screenshot. It's not a retweet. And then when I looked at the Take Flight account itself, it wasn't on there. WNBA. Oh my god. 20th. He posted it on the 18th, so it would have had to been on the 18th. Oh, it would have had to been before the 18th. And then this says 12 hours ago. I don't know when that particular incident happened. So I don't have an actual time frame. Sign from Take Flight WNBA. I don't see anything that even says sign since May 16th. Oh, maybe out of order. Yeah, 'cause some of these say 2024 and some of them are this year. Latest. It would probably be a most... No. Yeah, it would be a top post. Because if it's super controversial, it would have been a top post. Petition. Remember, people are going to realize that I wasn't the one that started the petition. We got something. Okay, so it was on the 18th. There was something. It's possible that it was a fake tweet. That would be fucked up if someone like I thought maybe yeah, that would be fucked up if someone was trying to slander them. But because these people seem to be just like uplifting all the time. They don't really seem to be tearing people down. Let's see. Okay, post-game moments, former teammate. We're looking at the 17th. It doesn't even look like... These officials, ... Okay. There we go. Great comments on JC Sheldon's Instagram posts. They prove our point every single time. Okay. Imitation is the best form of flattery. Valkyries. Only team I took flight tonight. Wings win. Let's go. Okay, so she says these refs ... And then coach white on WA officiating. It's a league-wide issue. Bad officiating is bad officiating. Everyone is getting better, but the officials. Damn. And I 100% agree with this. The officiating is a joke. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this person doesn't seem to have a problem with the people, just the officiating. Not even lying. Pay for shipping. Surely table Gatorade. Blah blah blah. Let's see. Wings. Vote. Take flight. Wait, what? Shirley Temple flavor. What the hell? I don't know what that is. If saying the Wings won't have an all-star page. Fan base reacts confused as to why the rest of the league does it. What the fuck with the girl? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, officiating wasn't as bad. I don't know if it would really matter all that much. They need to put their rookies in, and they need to actually do shit they need to draft. They need to do stuff. Their old heads fucking suck. But rejoin the Wings. All-Star game. Wonder when people are going to realize I wasn't the one who started the petition. You signal boosted it, though. And you have a big fan base. What does it matter? If people follow you and they found it through you, then I don't know if it matters. Also, why, if you didn't make the petition, why wouldn't you just retweet whoever made the petition? That's what I don't get. If somebody else made the petition, but didn't like post about it, but just made the petition, and then you found the petition and posted it, but you're the only one that posted it, or someone made the petition and then you're the only one that posted it because they asked you to, just because you didn't make it doesn't mean anything. Okay. 108 people. Oh, 108 people. Yes. That's a whole lot of people. Actual people in the fandom. Yeah, because no easy buckets. You don't want to give somebody an easy layup. Force them to the line, especially if the game is close. It's all situational. If you have the free throw, or if you have the fouls to give up, and your star player isn't going to foul out and be removed from the game, and the game is really close, you don't want to give them an easy layup. You want to make them do free throws, because it's harder to make 2 free throws than 1 layup. It's just, well, you would assume so. And so it's better to hope that they miss one of their free throws and hope that they miss the second one and you can get a rebound and convert that into some points, then give them a free layup. Throwing them to the ground is obviously not something you should be doing because it's kind of a tech. But yeah. Okay, there's a difference between violence and aggression. Like, what would you say football is? American football. Is American football just violence? Or is it aggression? Or is aggression only like a mental and verbal thing? Because people in the NBA get technical fouls for like swearing and stuff on the court from the officials. So I don't know if the WNBA people even swear on the court. But yeah, there's a lot of times that they'll get text that way. So I don't know. I don't mind physical. I don't mind physical. I mean, there's rules for a reason. That's why you have the best thing you could do. If what you could do is somehow have like 3 people that are really good shit talkers, but their team could at least compete or beat the Fever, then I think that they would probably just take over the entire WNBA. Because then there would be a huge rivalry between Caitlin Clark, like the, oh, I'm a nice girl, he, tee hee, versus like some shit talkers, or not, maybe not necessarily shit talkers, but people who are like aggressive and like they're there to play the game. They're not there to be nice. They're not there to be mean. They're there to play the game. They're not into the like if someone's like, "Oh, Caitlin Clark broke this record." They're like, "I don't give a fuck." They're like, "I don't care about records. I'm winning." They're like, I'm not playing." So she broke the record. I wasn't playing in all those games. So yeah, she broke the record. If I was playing in those games, she probably wouldn't have broke the record. And next question. It's just like there's ways you could talk shit without talking shit. And then have your team, if your team can compete and maybe not like win, but still like at least be even with the Fever. If you can at least be even with the Fever, then you'd be fine. Yeah, those are actual death threats. Okay, so the thing is with that is she did it before she even left the ground. So that's fine. In the NBA, sometimes they pull them when they're like halfway in the fucking air. That's way different. It's way different. Oh, kitty. Little kitty. What, Sophie Cunningham? Gills Arena, Sophie. Jesus. It's 1 or 2. 4 days ago. Jesus. Every enforcer. Oh, she responded to the petition? Did she retweet it? Sophie Cunningham jerseys are completely sold out. Oh. Oh, Caitlin Clark reposted. Wait, Clark report, see Clark report. Oh, she repeated the post that, yeah, Cunningham jersey completely sold out. That, and then the WA fans, yeah. Oof. 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 Okay, where the fuck is this petition? Was it the... No, it's the same. It's just a picture. Again, it's the same exact thing. It's just a picture. Where is this? Where is this petition? Okay, are we just gonna see the same screenshot? We're not gonna see anything. Okay, you're gonna see that shit. Fans, blah blah. Immediately start a brawl. Don't care. Some WNBA fans don't seem satisfied. Gone as far as for signing a petition to have them removed. See, nobody has found this petition. Oh, petition started. Originally appeared on The Spun. What the fuck is The Spun? made by whoever the fuck this is. Okay. Wait, hold on. Originally appeared on this button. But this was after the screenshot. This is June 19th. The screenshot was from the 18th. The aftermath of the big scuffle, Kayla Clark, Indiana Fever, Connecticut's Sun, a petition has been started to get Clark's TV kicked off the WBA. Petition on change.org has been going viral through exactly successful. Though not exactly successful. For demanding a Fever guard Sophie Cunningham be banned. Cunningham was at the center of a controversy. That's so fucking stupid. That's the most entitled white girl shit I've ever seen in my life. But with less than 200, the WNBA won't even see it unless someone sends it directly to the commissioner's email. Where is this petition? On change.org. Oh, via change.org. Sophie Cunningham's repeated displays of unsportsmanlike conduct during games against Connecticut's Sun have reached a point where decisive action is necessary. Cunningham has been involved in numerous incidences that have not compromised the safety of not only players, but have also tarnished the reputation of the WNBA, the league. Damn. Or the players must adhere to a code of conduct that ensures fairness and respect on the court. Sophie Cunningham's aggressive, malicious actions violated these principles. Dude, you're so fucking stupid. Who is this stupid? This is some white bitch, isn't it? 369 signatures. Who made this? Decision makers. WNBA, NBA broad governors, Phoenix Mercury management, awaiting response. Lol. All of them are going to say absolutely not. Petition starter, the Crown. Wait, what? Okay, so it's somebody named the Crown that started it. Okay, this is like ridiculous. Why is this even being fucking signed on? Why is this even being like reported on? This is fucking stupid. True. This is the 18th, so 4 days ago. Did Gil talk about it? Yeah, because this was on the 17th. It would have had to happen on the 18th. Infamous Kobe practice. Gets real on his fight with T-Mac. What matchups did you take personal? Stephen A. bashes Memphis. That shit was funny. The Grizzlies take draw or trade draw. Stephen A. calls out them. Giannis is an underachiever. That's crazy. Does individual success increase performance? Would you rather lose in round one or in the finals? Also, Rosberg future in NBA. Ron's comments on ring culture. Mostly fans. Maybe they didn't talk about it at all. That's actually kind of surprising. What is 520 podcast? Did they? Oh yeah, they talked about it. What did they say about it? Squabbling in the W. Acting like the victim. Damn. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, that's what we on. Yo, what's up, Mercon? How you doing? Oh, you only hear me? Oh, can you not hear the... Oh. Wait, what the hell? Why is it not? Thank you for telling me. I have not noticed at all. Although it doesn't make sense as to why. Stream looks and sounds great. Well, not really. If the audio's not coming through. Did I do something special to get 7.1 or something? I did not. Does it sound different? Hmm. Okay, let me check. Higher quality than many other tabs. That's definitely possible. I have better quality equipment than most people, So that is definitely possible, but let's see, audio sources, Firefox.
Crazy found it for that.
That's so crazy.
All right, now it's working.
Foul, bro.
And she went to choker.
Yeah, what's
That's crazy.
up?
I'm getting her jersey. I like her.
Speaking of that situation, man, shout out to the Fever. Got
Well,
the
thanks
dub
for telling me.
yesterday.
I
It was real
appreciate
chippy
that.
yesterday against the Sun. Wrote the Clips. We squabbling in the W. They acting like the big three out here.
I don't like it. Yeah. I like how she tried to slap her and get away, though.
Can you ask my opinion on forfeiting in Magic the Gathering?
Oh, yeah.
Caitlin, look
I
how
don't
she
know.
gets slapped.
It's too random that you could usually play out the game and possibly squeak out a win. But it might depend on how much time you have, like in a tournament setting or something. Oh. Final Fantasy? I don't know. I don't have any opinions. I mean, I've pretty much said that they should be contacting every popular IP that they can and be doing collabs with them because they don't know how to write a story for probably the past 5 years or so. I said they should essentially sell Arena to a like a Chinese or a Korean mobile game company, so they can fix the UI UX because the UI UX of Arena is terrible, and the Chinese company can actually add a spectator mode because there was already a Chinese company that offered to do that. And so they would have spectator mode, which means we would have like actual, real, good, legitimate tournaments. And there would be possibly a actual tournament mode where you could do custom tournament shit. Because it seems that mobile game companies, they actually want your money. So when you ask for stuff and when the game is revolved around certain things like tournaments, the companies usually put it in the game so that they can get more money from you. But yeah, for the most part, I mean, WotC doesn't make a good story. They make a good game. I think they make good world building. And that's about it. So, I don't know. They have world building. All the mobile games do like collabs and stuff with other IPs and things of that nature, and it can be exciting for some. It can not. A lot of people hate it that Magic, especially if they've been playing for like 30 years or whatever, people hate that it is getting other IPs. Yet they'll like masturbate over the Lord of the Rings IP that got injected, or masturbate over the Warhammer 40000 IP that got injected. But then they'll be like, "Oh my God, I can't believe you have a secret lair drop for My Little Pony. This is the end of Magic forever. You're ruining the image of Magic the Gathering. This is ridiculous." And it's like, dude, we have non-playable cards that are in a secret lair. How, and then you're playing playable cards in both Commander and Standard. that are not part of the Magic IP, and you love it. So I don't know. In my opinion, it is what it is. It makes Magic money. I've been saying it for a long time. I've been telling them to do it for like 5 years. Actually, I've actually told them to do it when they started. Like when I started streaming, that's when I told them to start doing it. So it was like with the January after it got into open beta. So not closed beta, but open beta. It was open beta in like November or something. And so I was in there in January whenever that set came out. I was like, I don't remember. I think there it was one of the sets before the one with all the planeswalkers. But yeah, and then people in Commander will do custom cards and stuff all the time. They'll do like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood cards, but it'll be like an actual card, and it'll have the regular stuff, but it'll have custom art. It'll just be proxies, right? And so there's the big internal fight with if you can use proxies or not. Like in tournaments you can't, but outside of tournaments you can. There's that whole thing. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff with Magic that has potential, but the first thing they did was the using the other IP stuff, and it made them a lot of money, made them a fuck ton of money. Yet it seems they still don't want to listen to me with any of my other ideas. TG almost becoming Fortnite, just waiting for Family Guy Extended Universe. Yeah, I mean, it's like it's the same with Fortnite. It's like Fortnite doesn't have a story, right? Well, I mean, if it does, I don't fucking know what it is. Is it any good? Is the Fortnite story any good? If there is no story, if there's no story mode and it's just multiplayer, how do you keep the player base active? In what way can you possibly keep the player base active for 5, 10, 20 years? If it's just a straight up PvP, whatever. You have a couple ways. You have new maps, which a lot of people aren't going to like because it's something new and completely different. It takes an extremely long time to make a map and test it and make sure it's balanced for, depending if it's like a battle royale or like a one team versus one team type thing. So you have to do all that testing. Or you could just do stupid shit like be like, hey, we're one of the biggest companies, or one of the biggest gaming companies on the planet, and have one of the biggest games that ever existed. And we do collabs with a bunch of different IPs. And here's examples of all of our other collabs, like the 40 other collabs. And look at the numbers of all the collabs that we've done. We think your collab would fit in perfectly. Or we think a collab with you would fit in perfectly. It's just like, yeah. And, people doing like live concerts inside Fortnite and stupid shit like that. And they'll do, random events. But yeah. It's like people play Fortnite for the game because they really like the game. They like the gameplay. They like the way it aims or shoots or picks up loot and stuff like that. The way you have to build, or I guess not build if you're in that mode, but the way you have to build, the way you have to outmaneuver people and stuff like that. but you have to keep people engaged somehow. And bringing in other, like when there's no story, bringing in other IP into a game that people really like playing keeps them, I don't want to say keeps them or prevents them from going back and playing that game. Like if you put in Cloud and Sephiroth into like a game that was already a, I don't know, a sword fighting game or whatever, like, but it didn't really have much of a story. It was just kind of that, but they just added Cloud and Sephiroth and like Guts, and I don't know who's another big Rurouni Kenshin. I don't know, whatever sword person you want. They just start adding sword people, like different sword people. You'd be like, all right, this is actually kind of fucking cool. And so you could do stuff like that. You could mess around with it, or you could just like add it. And then those people wouldn't have to go through and either replay the game that you're referencing, or like watch the TV show. I'm putting my phone on silent. Watch the TV show or do whatever it is that they wanted to do. Play the old game because they have access to play as the character from that game on the game that you want them to play. You know? That's my overall arching opinion of it. The sooner they realize that they don't know how to make a good story and they just drop the story entirely and they stop revolving the game around the story and start focusing on the cards and the mechanics and things of that nature, the better. The best idea they had, the best idea I gave them, and the best idea they said they're going with that they didn't end up following through with, probably because it was too difficult and required too much overhead, which is my worry, was the like alchemy and historic cards, or just formats in general. What you could do is you could take like the skeletons and like buff them a little bit, and just like add some cards that would buff skeletons and make them not like D tier and make them like A tier or B tier. Maybe just like add in one skeleton that just makes them really, really good. Do that for a little bit. And then, or do that for like a couple weeks. Do something else a couple weeks later so that they're not as strong. Something else is stronger. Like you then go to zombies, then go to humans, then go to, I don't know, birds. Go to mid-range, go to control, go to a combo. I mean, you have full control. You can digitally change any card. So you could do all of it. And if something is broken, like absolutely busted, it's like, okay, well, you can ban it immediately. Number one, or you can change it immediately, like revert it immediately. Or you can just be like, oh yeah, you'll just have to find a way to fix it. Because we're not doing anything for 2 weeks. Because we do patches every 2 weeks or something. But they said they were going to do changes every single month. They said they were going to do one big change every month that changes the meta, that does something along the lines of that. That's what they said they were going to do. They did it for 1 month, and that was it. And then they never did it again. I'm like, that's so stupid. Like, if you're trying to get into the video game market, it has to be changing and has to be ever changing. There are very, very, very few games that have lasted time for so many years without changing. You have like, I think the oldest game I could think of, I mean, I guess you could put in like, Tetris. I guess Tetris probably be the only one. The other ones would be like speedrunning games if you're speedrunning Mario Brothers 1 or something like that. And then you have some of the older fighting games. Smash Brothers Melee, of course. Counter-Strike is up there. But even now they have Counter-Strike 2. Really thought Nintendo Wii was going to lead you into better controllers. Nintendo has always like evolved and changed their controllers. That's one thing I've really liked about them. I actually really like the Steam controller for a lot of things. So we got the same PS5 controllers. Wait, with the Wii? Wasn't the Wii controller like a stick? Yeah. Yeah, this is the Wii controller. And this is a PS5. It's not a PS5 controller. That's completely different than a PS5 controller. Oh, we remotes didn't stick around. We went back. Oh, you mean like, oh, well, doesn't the Switch and the Switch 2 have like two controllers instead of just one? So you can do multiple things? Wouldn't that be like better? Like that should be better. It has Joy-Cons, but people buy like a controller for. Oh, and I mean if you're playing it on the screen, I mean it has to connect to the screen, right? You're talking Switch 2 or Switch 1? They completely swap ABXY. Oh, and they put BX. Oh, they do. They mirror it. Well, yeah. Because the Steam controller has A, B, Y, X. So A on the bottom. Yeah, so north is Y, and then B, south is A, then X. Yeah, that's weird. So yeah, these two would be swapped, and these two would be swapped. But even then, isn't the PlayStation controller different as well? Nintendo sells a controller too. It's shaped like an Xbox controller. Don't they remade GameCube controllers as well, or at least they did for the Switch. Was it the regular Switch? They did? Even though they were bad GameCube controllers. And then they had that like adapter that you could plug your GameCube controller into. Was it the Switch or was that the Wii U? That might have been the Wii U, actually. That might have been the Wii U. I forgot that console existed. But yeah, no, they're turning into they're turning into Apple to where they just have dongles and extra things that you have to pay for all over the place, and they're just making you pay a fuck ton of extra money. Like it's still like kid friendly or whatever, but there's just so many different add-ons now that it's fucking annoying. Like, dude, if I'm gonna pay $700, you better give me every single add-on. But they're making it to where it's like a handheld and like you could see it on your TV. So like I get it, I guess. But I'm like, I feel it's been that way for a while. Gimmicks? I mean, that's not really a gimmick. It's like a 2-in-1 thing. It's like sometimes you want to play it on the TV. Sometimes you want to play it when you're like in the car. Because again, it's still meant for kids. You have to remember that. Nintendo is still like a kid company. Just because we grew up with Nintendo doesn't mean Nintendo is meant for us as like, 30-year-olds or 50-year-olds or whatever. It's still meant for kids. But the battery life on these are, what they said, 2 to 4 hours or something like that on the new ones. I was like, what the hell? I was like, that's nothing. And they have a bigger battery. That would probably be my biggest gripe against it. Or one of my biggest gripes against it. Oh yeah, it has that. And this is the controller. Oh yeah, so you put both of those together and then you put it there or something? Someone redesigned the thumbsticks to never break. Someone redesigned thumbsticks to never break, and gaming companies won't use it. I don't know what that means. Well, like, I know what that means, but I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know how that would happen. Because the thumbstick... What part of the thumbstick was breaking? Because a normal part of the thumbstick wasn't the part that was really breaking. You would get drift, typically. And that would come from within inside stick drift and dead zones. Yeah, that would be inside of it. That would be components inside though. Not just like the stick itself. You would also need some stuff outside, I believe. I can't. That would be impressive if you completely get rid of like drift. Yeah. Yeah, getting rid of stick drift would be really useful. And misdirections. It's not even dead zones that a lot of people have problems with. It's actual zone, or it's not dead zones. It's when you're pressing a direction and it doesn't go in that proper direction exactly. Or it's not, yeah, it's just not following exactly where you want it to go. And you're like, "Argh."
But she gonna push her and try to like
push
her and run. Nah,
Ooh.
Okay,
Yeah,
nah.
on her ass.
You on, cuz?
don't push me
Maybe
around.
said, boom. That can't happen.
Tina
That cannot happen.
I'm
Tina
so
Charles
big
said it
ass
wasn't me.
girl.
Tina Charles said, no, I ain't got no time for this. I'm not trying to be on Sports Center all week.
Tina Charles, you're a real one.
Yeah, you smart.
She said,
You're a
nah,
real one.
I know the vibes.
Buy your mama a house. You
Yeah.
smart.
Yeah, let's show the retaliation.
Damn.
Shout out to Sophie Cunningham. Real teammate.
Fucking
We on a
God.
break with it.
Come here.
Yeah, what's up?
Boom!
What's up?
And she headlocked somebody. Come here.
Boom.
Yes,
That's
Sersky.
That's what we
okay,
on.
There we go.
That's a wild foul.
And she got active immediately.
Yeah, what's
That was
up?
a wild
on that?
foul.
Grab that head.
She knew what time it was.
Hey, but that is a crazy foul from that
That's a
angle.
crazy foul, bro.
And she went to choke her.
Yeah, what's up?
She'll get her jersey. I like her.
What's that?
So let's not
Cunningham,
cut
man.
it.
Gee, you gotta get her jersey. I like her. They're
Yeah,
sold
definitely
out now,
get
bitch.
Yeah, what's up? Crazy foul from that
That's a
angle.
crazy foul.
Yeah, I like that. She went up and went to choke her right
And she
after.
went to choke her.
Yeah, what's up?
She wasn't fucking around.
What's that?
So let's not cut
Cunningham,
it.
man. Shout out to her.
The good thing I like about that is that she waited for her to get up too. She didn't like go for her when she was down or anything. She waited for her to get back up, and she didn't even look at her teammates. She like locked into her.
Yeah, I'm definitely get her jersey. She with the shit.
She got her stepdaddy last name. I never met no white girl named Cuddy. Dante. Let me find out.
That is crazy, man.
Yeah,
married
that's
to
a
Dante,
flagrant. That's got to be a
I was just
flagrant.
saying, wait, you're not. I don't know if y'all seen the allegations, but we can go talk about that.
That's crazy.
They earned a spot in the Commissioner's Cup
but-
championship with that win yesterday. CC had 20-6.
That's crazy.
Last time on Mass.
Why? Because she was Caitlin Clark's Iowa teammate. So now ask yourself, what do you think because per
is that
game
what
last
happened?
year sold more jerseys, a Clark fans for life, and that'll wear off by next week. Sophie Cunningham just won over Caitlin Clark fans for life. And when that bond is built, check out what happens. Kate Martin, a second-round pick who averaged less than 3 points per game last year, sold more jerseys than the reigning league MVP. Why? Because she was Caitlin Clark's Iowa teammate. So now ask yourself,
Oh my
what do you
God.
think is about to happen with Sophie Cunningham after she just went full enforcer mode, took a flagrant to
Let's
send
go.
a message, and bonded with her fans? She's going to make bank.
I wonder how much money Sophie Cunningham is going to make on endorsement deals this season, this
Yeah,
summer.
do you think she's
Like,
gonna
I
get
think Sophie
anything
Cunningham's
like?
endorsement deals are going to go into the millions. Are going to be in the millions this year. I think they're going to be in the millions this year. Because if you are not only like
You are fucking delusional. You're gonna need way more than that. You're gonna need to be like Draymond Green status. You are actually fucking delusional. Just because her jersey sold out because she was so irrelevant at the time. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to say that to be mean, but like they didn't make many of her jerseys because there's still supply and demand. All right. I am simply pointing out the fact that there is a supply and demand in a capitalistic market. So if nobody knows who you are, which they stated earlier on in this video, if nobody knew who you were before this happened, and now you went into full enforcer mode, selling out your jersey, I don't want to say it's not impressive because it is very impressive. However, there was not a lot of demand for your jersey. So the supply was low or lower because of the fact that nobody did it. But the viral moment does help for sure.
good in front.
But you're going to have to stay an enforcer. People are going to have to respect you on the court as an enforcer. You can't just be like this one moment. You're going to have to be a Adams or you're going to have to be an Adams.
Like, she's good in front of a camera.
You're going to have to be Aquaman.
She is now known as the Caitlin Clark's enforcer. And like, it's something that matters. It's something that really, really matters.
First off, Sophie already had the persona to be a star. Back in her Mercury days, she was moonlighting as a TV analyst for the Phoenix Suns, and doing a damn good job at it. She's natural on camera, charismatic, relaxed, the kind of person who can chop it up with the media, engage fans, and not sound like a robot reading cue cards.
Phoenix,
she gets
Phoenix.
it. And let's not forget, she's not just out there to throw elbows.
She's
not a
basketball.
goon. Sophie is a baller. She's hit big shots, made smart plays, and shown that she can be the veteran leader the Fever need. Whether it's a brawl, a big game, or a media storm.
Let's go.
For me to come in here knowing what I've been taught, I kind of want to spread it around, especially with how talented this group is. I'm just excited to kind of maybe be that calm piece when it needs to be calm, that feisty, sassy, stick up for my teammates when it needs to be that. And so just kind of reading the room and, you know, whatever the team needs that day, being able to provide.
Many were already calling her the Fever's most underrated signing, the X factor that quietly makes everything work. The one who gives Caitlin Clark and the Fever the toughness, spacing, and leadership they need to actually take over the WNBA. And now we're watching that prediction play out in real time.
She went full beast
in a league
mode,
that's turned personal,
that's not
fans
feisty.
versus the establishment, Caitlin versus the haters. One thing is clear. Caitlin Clark fans are fiercely loyal, and they are rallying behind anyone who defends her. Sophie Cunningham answered the bell. Loudly, publicly, perfectly. And now, she's about to reap all the rewards. If you're still here, drop a basketball in the comments to say hi.
You're going to have to jump on that train real quick. Because you don't get a percentage of your jersey sales, as far as I know. Your team gets all that money. Like, not your team, but like your team owner gets that money. Yeah. It's a little bit of a difference. But yeah, I'll put the video in chat. If you want to give it a like. If you want some WNBA stuff. I know the finals are about to wind down. So, the finals for NBA anyway. About to wind down. Last game is today. Which I want to watch. But Master Baker. I know there's Master Bakers. This one was from yesterday. And then they're doing one today as well, I think. I can't believe she did Master Baker
last time
finals on the same day as the NBA finals. That's wild. Why would Ludwig not say something? I'm surprised Ludwig's not going to the NBA finals.
On Master Baker.
This looks disgusting. This looks like Pepto-Bismol.
That was so gross.
6 bakers returned to Twitch.
That was so gross.
Last time on Master Baker.
This looks disgusting. This looks like Pepto-Bismol.
No, it looks like that foam stuff we used to play with as a kid on a weird, gross vegetarian omelet.
What's the matter? You don't want a little egg on your? You don't want a little egg on your face?
6 bakers returned to Twitch's biggest baking competition, fighting for a grand prize that I still haven't decided on yet. I'm tired.
Oh, he did
leave
get
me
some
alone.
orange zest.
They're all rich. They'll be fine. Anyway, starring
They're all rich,
Lily
they'll be fine.
Pichu, Jason the Ween, Arky, Maya, Boozley, and Ludwig. On this episode, the bakers made cake rolls, each using a special ingredient selected by Arky and assigned by...
The cake rolls. That was such a hard task, I feel. I have no idea how I would have been able to do that, honestly.
By Jason.
Yo, I would have grabbed Cinnamon Toast Crunch. What the hell?
Each using a special ingredient selected by Arky.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch was on there and you didn't immediately look at that? I would have been like Oreos or Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I'd have been like, one of these are really good.
And assigned by Jason because they were in last place from the day before. Nobody really knows what they're doing. Jason continued to sabotage the people around him. The judges were disgruntled and disgusted at everything they saw.
Bro, what the f are you cooking?
After 75 brutal minutes, it was time to
I like how he used uncooked flour. He's like, I just have to thicken it up, and he just put flour in there.
present. Jason pulled out his ween, which was leaking everywhere. He should have gotten that tested.
Why did it gush you now?
Lily surprised everyone, not in a good way.
I really had to stab.
Ludwig, Maya, and Fusli all made something competent, though Jason's sabotage caused Maya some problems.
It's eggy.
And then Arky presented the single worst looking dish, and
I like how he looks
sabotage
away
caused Maya
like he
some
didn't do
problems.
it.
It's eggy.
She looks at him. He's like, wasn't me.
And then Arky presented the single worst looking dish in 4 seasons of Master Baker.
Like, I don't even know what that is. I can't.
Shockingly, Lily's cake roll was judged the worst. Not that thing. But more shocks followed. Arky exposed Jason for cheating, taking 4th place and knocking Jason down.
Randomized was giving him tip from the chat.
Damn, the cameraman was cheating for Jason. So not only was Jason sabotaging, he was also cheating and being cringe to all the women. Dude, how do people follow Jason?
Won the day while Maya and Ludwig were close behind.
Did they like watching
This is too eggy.
the failing?
Now Fusli and Maya are tied for the season lead while
I think that's why people didn't report the abuse of Maya hitting Jason.
Jason is dead last. So which baker will crash out next? Will Arky send someone to the hospital? How is it possible to cheat this much and still be in last place? Find out today.
That is a
on
great
Master
question.
Baker,
How
Season
are
4.
you still in last place?
Master Baker Day 3. We've done it. Yeah. There we go. Let's go. The bakers are a little tired.
Is that like a short jacket with a corset thing? Like a half a corset? I think I don't know if I've ever seen that look before. I think I really like that look. Yeah.
You look radiant.
Thank you.
What the fuck was that?
All right. Well, welcome back, bakers. Where's your apron, Arky?
It doesn't matter. Wasn't there a bunch of hair in his anyway?
Yesterday, if you guys missed the recap or missed it, here's our total points. It's neck and neck. Cinna is our judge today.
Oh my god, we got Cinna. Let's go, Cinna.
I'm so excited. Have you
Oh
guys been
my
cooking
god.
RP too, especially.
You see that? Jason's still trying to get with Cinna. Everyone knows Jason's still trying to get with Cinna. See, every time I see Jason solo with a girl on stream, which has happened so much lately, this is the face that he like is trying to pick up girls with. He has his baby face look, because you know he looks like he's 12. And then he gives a little look away to try to pretend like he doesn't care. And then he does the nod. He's like, yeah. And see, even Arky knows that he wants her. Leslie knows. And like he's got his tongue out and shit.
I'm so excited. Have you guys been cooking good?
Yeah, Arky too, especially.
Well,
Are you gonna try everyone's food, no matter
of
what?
course. Yeah, no matter.
No matter what, she's like, oh,
try it?
wait.
A little bit. Everyone here's made excellent food.
Arky put raw flour in his frosting.
Okay, Narc Nation. Wow.
Narc Nation. True.
Salmonella, safety.
You put paprika.
Narc Nation.
No, I'm immune to salmonella.
Hey, just remember that we give punishments to the players.
Wait, who's that first place again? Okay, tied for first place is Leslie and Maya with 10 points.
Damn.
Woo! Second place
It's 'cause
we have
Volleyball is
Ludwig.
Third actually.
Wait, how are you third place? Yeah, third place. Yeah.
I'm third because there's bonus points.
Somehow fourth place is Arky, which is
He only off a
That's
bonus
crazy.
points.
And then fifth place is Lily at 4 points.
Yes.
And then third place is sixth place is Jason with 3 points.
I don't know how he's gotten any
No
points.
claps. Yeah.
No
It's
claps.
been rough for Jason. Well, Bakers,
Nobody
as
likes
always,
Jason.
I just want to do a quick recap.
Nobody
I want
likes
to figure out how
Jason.
everyone's feeling. We were 2 days
That's
in,
what makes
so
it funny.
catch up the judge on maybe your thoughts. Tell her about the other contestants as well.
Yeah, has anybody tried to sabotage anyone that we should look for?
Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
What happened?
Yesterday, Jason threw an egg from across the room into my batter. I had to take the eggshells out, but then I couldn't get the egg out, so I mixed it in, and the biggest complaint of my cake yesterday was that it was too eggy.
Listen, you might be seeing a couple more eggs today.
Also,
I think he's done this every day.
Jason cheated. Jason is in last place with cheating.
He's actually last place.
I would never cheat. Wait, how are you last place and you cheated?
Because he asked his chat for tips, and his chat's as dumb as him when it comes to baking.
Hey, don't talk about chat.
Chat is as dumb as him when it comes to baking.
Your chat's dumb as shit when it comes to baking.
Oh.
And I'll say the third time.
My chat are all master chefs.
I will say they're good at making music. They're lyricists. That's their calling.
Jason has been successful at getting the most hate threats.
Okay.
Which is pretty exciting for
Bonus
Jason.
points for that, yeah.
Wait, really?
Making music, they're lyricists. That's their calling.
Jason has been successful at getting the most hate threats.
Okay.
Which is pretty exciting for
Bonus
Jason.
points for that.
Are there hate threats? Is there a Master Baker like subreddit? Or is it because we
Bonus
were
points
on
for Jason there.
LSF?
Ludwig, how are you feeling about this week so far?
Right, our live stream fail. Fucking Mango. Mango no longer invited to Ludwig events. Oh no, what happened? Was it this? Oh. Mango compilation from last night. What did he do? Mango talks about last night's events. Oh no! Ludwig not beating the allegations. Force it on Mango. Once more, Mango is humping Maya's head. Ludwig stepping in and pulling away weird drunk thing. Oh my God. Oh my God. All right, we're going through that shit next.
It's disgusting. I think I've clearly been the best chef. I have the highest average placings, but I've got no bonus points, so.
That's not true. Like, again, you live, how do you live with the host and you don't know how to bake?
What's your average placing?
Doesn't listen to women.
No, Senna, the question is, how is your dream to become an owner of a bakery in Japan and not know how to bake anything? Like, he wants to retire. Like, didn't he say he was going to retire in like 2 years? Like, or whenever his YouTube contract was over, he's like, yeah, I'll most likely not be doing any more content creation or whatever when my YouTube contract's over. And he decided to keep doing it. But it's like, maybe he was planning on going to culinary school afterwards, or maybe now it's like, now he owns some businesses that have employees, and if he stops streaming, he won't get as many support from his companies, so his companies will slow down and he'll have to fire his employees, and he doesn't want to do that because his employees are his friends and not actual employees. That could be a thing too.
But I averaged 1.5, fifth place.
Because
Wait,
it's like
didn't
really
I get second
hard
place the first day and first and second?
fire
And you got
Brand.
first and then third.
Shut up, bro. Anyway.
The first time you fire anybody is
Anyway, I'm just hoping I put something good in front of your mouth. Wow. I regret saying that.
In front of Senna's
No,
mouth?
I was looking at
in front of Senna's mouth?
you when I said that.
So last time, okay. Sorry, we won't make it weird. Maya, how are you feeling this week?
I'm feeling really good. Also today, I have an alliance, so that's new in the cooking development. I'm not telling anybody.
With Arky.
It's Arky, yeah.
It's so Arky.
It's Dennis Arky, you like cartoon characters here.
This whole time I thought they were all supposed to be on teams to
Okay, we'll see
begin.
how that goes. Arky, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling good. I also
That's
have an
why it's
alliance, but unknown.
I also have
I'm
a
feeling good today. I want to show people it's not about how it looks, it's about how it tastes. Wait, Senna, can you promise me that you'll try it no matter what? Senna?
What are the terms of no matter what? Like, what are you putting in this that you're saying that?
No, it's like I'm trying my best, you know? So like it would just warm my heart if you could just try it. You're gonna give it in my all.
Yeah, no, I can do that. I'll try no matter what.
Think about it. Probably.
I'll try. No matter what. You're my word.
Wow.
if it's safe.
Not a lot of people promise me that.
That's beautiful.
Someone show her a picture of what he made yesterday.
You can chop off the pinky, that's what gets you out.
Who's that? Is that an omelet?
Is that an omelet? That is the exact face that we needed. And then when she hears that, no, it's a rolled cake, she's going to be like, okay, wait, maybe no matter what was too big of a statement. Can I undo that pinky promise?
Were you making an omelet, right?
What was that? Something like that. But
It's a picture of Arky, Jason. Calm down.
you promise.
Good promise.
Pinky promise.
It's
All
called
right,
Master
Jason, how are
Baker.
you feeling so far this week?
Feeling great. Always been the underdog my whole life. I believe
Always
in comeback.
been the underdog
That's
my
my
whole
chat. This win.
Yeah,
Cool.
okay. Fresh from the A. All right. Leslie, how are you feeling?
Feeling good? Tied for first?
Anything you think the judge should know thus far?
She's not a rat.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm not. Listen, I also have an alliance, an unknown one. And it's me. It's Lily. And we have an alliance with the other alliance.
I see.
Okay. We got a team up.
Okay.
I'm good on that, man.
Lily, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling good.
That's
Alliance.
I see.
Okay. We got a team up.
Okay.
I'm good on that, man.
I'm good on that. That's it. Yeah. Great response. Great response.
Lily, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling good. I just tell myself I can't go any lower than I did yesterday. You guys spat out my food straight up.
Yeah. Lily was last yesterday.
Yes.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Even though Arby's looked like that.
Yeah, how did you go last?
Cinna seems terrified.
He brought a hot
Cinna does not know what happened.
That's on fire, I'm not gonna lie. That's on fire.
Pretty good. Did you eat it?
No, I'd give it to the judges.
Check his pockets.
You got any more today?
No.
All right. Let's do a quick just guess. Lily, what do you think we're baking today?
Cream puffs.
Okay.
Cinna does
Leslie.
not know what happened.
Jason?
Cookie. Donuts?
Okay.
Creme brulee.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with chocolate crinkle cookies.
Wait, they're
Check
guessing?
his pockets. You got any more today?
Pocket dog.
He brought a hot dog.
Hot dog.
He brought a hot dog.
Pocket dog.
Sure, it was pocket dog. It was frozen.
Pretty good. Did you eat it?
No, I'd give it to the judges.
Check his pockets.
You got any more today? All right. Let's do a quick
Any
just
secret
guess.
glizzies?
Lily, what do you think we're baking today?
Cream puffs.
Okay. Leslie?
Eclairs.
Jason?
Cookie. Donuts?
Eclairs would. It would be so hard. It would take you like 12 hours, bare minimum.
Okay.
Creme brulee.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with chocolate crinkle cookies.
Okay, interesting. Let me grab, Jason, you're our last place from yesterday. I need you to go grab one ingredient for me. Oh, wait.
Why are you acting so much?
I fucked up. Lily was last yesterday. Put those back. You're last overall. You get something else. He still gets something.
You're last overall. You get something else.
Okay, I'm gonna make this
You get a
super
bonus.
nice
You get pretty
maple
points.
syrup.
Okay, maple syrup.
Oh, we're going a little Canadian? Okay.
But do I get to choose not last?
Oh, wait, hold on.
Okay.
Maple syrup.
Okay, maple syrup.
Wait, do I get to choose?
No.
But do
Shit,
I
how
get
much
to choose
is
not
that?
last?
I don't know. I don't know. No.
But do I get to wait, do I get to choose?
No.
But do I get to choose not last?
I don't know.
Do I get to choose not last?
Maple
No.
syrup. Blackberries. Wine. That's it.
Maple syrup,
He's crazy.
blackberries, and wine is what she chose. The advantage, first place yesterday. Leslie, come choose your item.
Oh, the same thing. We put this in our.
Yes.
Oh, maple syrup.
Okay, nice. Leslie, take that. Maya,
Such
second
quality.
place. Come choose your item. Okay, Ludwig in third place.
Yeah, what up?
You get the wine.
W.
You got to use in your baking today.
Okay.
You guys
What?
might be a
He
little
got
confused
vodka
as to
yesterday,
why
and he got wine today. But or I guess yesterday, technically, right? Because this was on. Oh, wait. No, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, this just came out. Oh, no, this just. Wait. Why did I think this came out last night? Maybe it was the VOD that came out last night. I don't know. Okay, I could be crazy. But yeah, this was from yesterday. But then Ludwig also had to do his Beerio Kart thing yesterday. So he probably drank some wine here and then went to his Beerio Kart thing where he got wasted, probably. And Mango clearly got fucking shit-faced.
Only picked out 3 ingredients.
Yeah.
And that's because today is a team day.
Team. Oh.
No. What a twist.
Wait.
No way.
What a
twist. No way.
So,
I have really strong opinions on who.
Jason, since he is last overall,
What a
he gets
twist.
to choose the team. So I need the top 3 to stand over here.
To choose the teams?
Yes. So top 3 is going to stand over here, and then bottom 3. So
Oh, and you have to be actually handcuffed to the person? Oh, God. So Jason won't handcuff himself to any of the guys, so that eliminates Ludwig and Arky. He likes Asians, but he might. He already picked on Maya, and he knows that Maya is good. I don't think he wants to handcuff himself to Lily because she got last place last week. But I don't know if he wants to do it to Maya because Maya might be pissed at him still. Probably is pissed. So I don't know.
You have to pair someone from the top three.
Might be Leslie.
With the bottom.
Who wants to be handcuffed to me?
I'm going. I think it's gonna be Leslie. I think it's gonna be Leslie. Honestly.
Come on. You're gonna handcuff yourself to another woman? Is that what you're gonna be doing?
To another woman?
Please pick a woman. Which woman do you want to replace? I want to win.
You know he's gonna do it.
Then pick me. You're not first place. If you want to win, come on. Let's make a comeback together.
He can't do last place. So first, second, or third.
You know what? Y'all are always nice to me. I'll give y'all the Lions.
Wow. You mean Lily?
Yeah.
Really? Yeah.
Just kidding. I'm just kidding.
He said, "I'm just kidding." He said, "I'm just kidding."
Why aren't you happy?
Let's do it.
Oh shit!
This is a challenge.
Why did he not put himself with Leslie? That's crazy.
I'm gonna pair you with Lily.
So he's gonna put himself with Maya. Yeah.
Come here, come on.
Yeah, that was my second thought. I was like, he knows that she knows what she's doing because the only thing she got wrong was the fact that it was too eggy. And this will give him time to do his whole like pick on her until she's done. Like that, I'm flirting with you by picking on you thing. This is what he's gonna do. But it's gonna make
You have
him
90 minutes. And
awkward the
someone
whole time.
is getting a bonus point for guessing this correctly.
What?
Cookie. Somebody guessed this correctly.
Let me get it.
1 bonus point for bakers. Today you are making 2 flavors of these in 90 minutes. Donuts. Wait, Marky just gets a bonus point.
Oh, Leslie doesn't get one? The teammate doesn't get one? That's bullshit. Arky should go for the team. No, wait, she's in first place. Fuck
You'll have
that.
like 5 minutes to plan, okay? 5 minutes to plan, pee, all that stuff, while everybody at home learns how to correctly make donuts.
Welcome.
Because I don't know how to make donuts. What kind of donuts? I want to know how to make those, the French crullers. I love those
Back
things.
to Master Baker, guys. It is Cutie
I
Cinderella
don't know
here
how to
telling
make
you
those
the
at
correct
all.
way to make donuts. And there's actually 2 types of donuts, fried donuts and cake donuts. I'm going to start with fried donuts, and you'll see I bloom my yeast.
Oh, is she going to do
which is
both?
just warm water, sugar, and yeast. Get some bubbles, you know it's alive. In our bowl goes milk, melted butter.
Wait,
And
hold
you'll
on.
see I bloom my yeast, which is just warm water, sugar, and yeast. Get some bubbles, you know it's alive. In our bowl goes milk, melted butter, and sugar.
This is a
Just
germ.
get those nice and combined. We're going to add our
Yeast is.
vanilla and then our flour. And then I realized I'm really dumb and stupid and I don't know why I was using a whisk, and I switched to a bread hook. So
That was very interesting.
you'll notice I have
I was
that
like,
moment
wait
in
a
a second.
second.
Right after I add my yeast, I say, why is this looking so scrappy? And then I'm like, oh, duh. I'm supposed to be using a bread
You need a
hook. What was I
dragon
thinking?
claw.
She's tired. She's doing okay. We're going to add our salt at the end, and then we're going to let that knead for like
The only reason she's doing this is because she doesn't have solar hands.
10 minutes just to get it
She doesn't have solar hand or
nice and combined.
hands of
Take
the
it out
goddess.
and let it set and double in size. Once it's doubled, we pull.
If she had the hands of the goddess, she wouldn't need that. She needed.
Pull it out, lay it down.
They don't need a Dragon Claw. Dragon Claw is cheating.
An inch thick before we cut it out into little donuts. After those set, we're gonna make the glaze. So this is just powdered sugar and maple syrup. We're gonna add some milk.
420 glaze it.
Out. Arky was really close with this the other day, besides that he was using flour and jello. And then we are going to fry. We've got to get our oil to a temperature of 375, which mine was a little high, so you'll notice that these are a little more brown than I wanted them to be. It's okay. It happens. They actually look so yummy. Anyway, you just dip them in the glaze.
They look a little bit
now you have yourself a lovely fried maple donut. Now
that is not a maple donut. What are you? The fuck are you talking about?
Now you have yourself a lovely fried maple.
That doesn't look lovely or
Now,
maple.
We have baked donuts. This is just a cake. That's the secret here. This is just a cake recipe. So we're gonna take sugar, eggs.
Sorry.
I did melted butter on this one. Some vanilla.
I'm being an
extract,
asshole.
Those all combined, and then into our flour.
She did say it turned out browner than normal, but that would be more maple looking.
That's our dry goods.
That did not look like a maple. Maybe it was just more glaze and
then
not a
we're
lot
gonna
of
add some
maple.
buttermilk. All of our buttermilk.
Or maybe
in, and then the rest of our flour. I hate when I spill my mix.
Or maybe everywhere else just adds food dye to their maple to make it look more mapley. But also, you're supposed to put like bacon bits or something on it. Oh, I guess she's trying to dumb it down. And also, what is this? She spills everywhere all the time.
But sometimes it happens. Get that all combined. We have a lovely, lovely cake batter now.
You're supposed to put the stuff in there before you, like, especially like if you have the model to where, like, the top comes up, just raise the top and then pour the ingredients in, and then mix it around. If it has to be mixing while you pour it in, you have to put it in a smaller container and then slowly do it, or else it'll do this. And then you have to slowly add the butter or not the butter, the flour and stuff, or it'll just go poof. It'll just go like everywhere.
Put that into a.
And you also have to do some other things slowly, or else it'll like curdle. Like if you have to introduce anything cold into anything warm, or anything warm into anything cold, vice versa, and you have to do it slowly.
Piping bag.
So nothing
really fun
cooks.
thing to do here is to add zest or chocolate chips, whatever you want to do to make it special. You've got to grease your pans, and then you just pipe in each pan. We've also had these in the kitchen all week. I'm going to make a little simple ganache to dip these in. So you just do chocolate, get
Her favorite thing is piping.
that nice and melted.
That sounded way worse than I meant for it. Kitty Cinderella loves piping. That's a big ass double boiler. Wait, can you do a double boiler with any glass, like, bowl?
Add some heavy whipping cream to kind of thin it out. You can also just use like vegetable oil or coconut oil to this. It's really simple. And then all you have to do is slowly dip, twist, get a really pretty, look how shiny that ganache is. Yummy. This makes me want a donut so bad, and I know I'm not going to be able to eat a good one today. Sprinkles, and they're done.
Wait, what? Oh, because you're doing a voiceover.
And your time starts now.
She probably filmed all those in one day and then did the voiceovers in one day. Yeah, maybe. Fuck, now I forgot what I was.
I'm not going to, how shiny that slowly coconut heavy whipping cream. It's really simple. And then done.
And your time starts now.
That's a really good one. First off, there's two types of donuts.
There's more than two types.
Baked donuts and classic donuts. We're gonna make classic donuts. The difference is classic donuts you fry and cake donuts you bake.
I guess you would bake these? Is this... I don't even know. Yeah, I don't know how... It's like a churro almost. I don't know what the fuck these are. They're fantastic. They're super, super fluffy. They're really airy. It's almost like a croissant. French colors are best eaten the day after they're made? Really? I didn't know that. Light and airy donuts. True. All right.
Hi everyone, I'm Gemma Stafford, and this week
Making the dough.
to a simmer, I'm going to add in some all-purpose flour, and then with a whisk.
An egg, lemon zest.
But the thing about it is, when we post it on social, like pastry, I'll tell you why. If you don't, it can form a skin, and we don't want that. So we're going to chill this for a minimum of an hour, but it actually can be made up to 24 hours in advance, which is super handy. Into this, and vanilla extract. Those ahead of time and just get them ready. Now, I have my trays here. I'm going to put my paper down, and all I'm going to do is do a circle around the perimeter of my drawing.
You
gotta
make sure you pipe it.
Just one circle.
Just
so now I don't want you to start freaking out in case you feel like you're not the best piper.
Don't freak out just in case you're not the biggest piper.
Don't overthink it.
Don't be Peter Piper over here, okay? You don't need pizzas. Just little circles. You don't need large Peter Piper pizzas from this Piper, okay?
It's just cake that we bake and we put a bunch of shit on. So we have...
Alright, I didn't even see how
Hi everyone.
she ended up baking this.
Medium heat. Now I don't use a thermometer. I'm kind of like old school, like Irish mammy like frying at home. So just make sure of that.
Oh, she did
I have
fry.
it on medium heat. Now I don't use a thermometer. I'm kind of like old school, like Irish mammy like that, where I just look at stuff and I know when it's ready or not. So what I do to check if the oil is ready, I'm going to put
Is that just put my face in it to see if it's still there afterwards?
in this wooden spoon, and if it starts to bubble around that, see that? When it starts bubbling around, when it bubbles like that, it means that it's ready and it's the right temperature to start frying. If it doesn't bubble enough, let it get hotter. If it bubbles too much, maybe it's too hot. I can start to add in my paper. Now watch this, you're probably thinking you can't deep fry parchment paper. Here's what we're going to do. Lay them down gently, just lay them down gently into the oil, face down. Don't worry about the parchment paper. I know you're freaking out. I can hear you. Don't. It's okay. We are going to leave these in here for around a minute.
Actually.
Then I'm going to go in and peel off that paper, and it comes.
I know.
straight off.
I'm like, please.
Once you remove their paper, you're going to cook the donuts for around 2 minutes on each side. If they start to brown too quickly, it might mean that the oil is too hot. Use tongs when making your crullers for safety, and just keeps you an arm's length from the hot fat. Remove the donuts with tongs and put them onto a tray lined with any excess drip off. Pop it back onto your cooling rack and continue with the rest.
Use the glaze there, eh? Dude, this place in Arizona makes like the best. Yeah, they look like this. Holy shit, dude. They're so good. Oh. 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 Give me 40 of them. Oh, baby. Those are my favorite donuts, by the way.
Have to make the batter that we fry. The issue for the fried donut is you have to listen to what I'm talking, bro. I feel like you're not even locked in. It wasn't even in your mouth. Fried donut is fried.
She really isn't even paying attention at all.
The issue for
Look, she's looking at the camera, looking away.
You have to listen to what I'm talking, bro. I feel like you're not even locked in. It wasn't even in your mouth. How are you gonna choke? You choke this.
I'm listening. Classic donut. Big donut.
Yeah. And what are we making?
Both.
No! No! Not both!
She took a big ass bite of her sandwich.
That's a biohazard now. It's good, right?
That's good. Actually, really fucking good.
Wait, chat, so we do. I can't read chat. Oh, I'm understimulated. Are they spamming W's? So first thing is coming out. Fuck, bro.
I was not happy.
Next time.
Yeah, milk shot. Come around next.
Yeah. Milk shots. I think we should try it.
Y'all not even going off.
Milk shots? Give them more milk shots.
All right, we need a cup of warm water.
They got a bonus point for that, I think. Or they got extra points. Did he bring that fucking cube? No. Oh, that's... Never mind, that's butter. I was like, no, she couldn't have lifted it that easily. That thing weighs like 50 pounds.
Get a damn fourth cup. This one.
Because you're close to it.
Because it was next to you.
Teamwork.
Okay, so we're...
What are you doing?
That would drive me fucking crazy. I know exactly where Ludwig is coming from. That would drive me fucking absolutely crazy. Grab the 1/4 cup. Why don't you get it? Because you're here and they're there. Our hands are tied together. I'm holding something over here. And I need that. That's over there. That's by you. And you are doing nothing right now. And we're on a team. Why are you asking this question? Is this a difficult question? Like, we need clarification on the question. Like, did you say a full cup or a 1/4 cup? And then it's like, a 1/4 cup. Oh, okay. And then you get a 1/4 cup. It's like, it's not, there shouldn't be a discussion.
It's supposed to bloom.
Did you add it to the bill?
Yeah.
What's the bill?
Did you add it to the bill?
You know what the good thing about donuts is that we can.
I don't know. A bill? There's a bill?
Yeah.
That's fine?
Yeah, that's fine.
I got you. Okay.
Okay.
I thought it was going to come out slow. That's fine.
That is... Oh my god, that is so much vanilla. Oh my god. Oh. I know that this is vanilla extract just by the way it looks. Oh my god. Here, let me, I don't think my vanilla extract looks like that anymore because I was using it a lot when I lived next to a dispensary. I was doing a lot more cooking. So, yeah, I don't think I have a small vanilla thing anymore. But yeah, I got a fucking 16 fluid ounce of vanilla extract. But for the most part, they all look like this. They all have the red label on the bottom and then the white. Like all of them do. But you're not really supposed to put that much vanilla in there. You're supposed to put like not a lot. Like a tablespoon?
donut, yeah. The thing about donuts is that we can try.
There's a lot of flavors.
And this is that more than a tablespoon? Probably. That might be more than a tablespoon.
That's fine?
Yeah, that's fine.
I got it. Okay.
Okay.
It'll just be a vanilla donut. Yeah.
I thought it was gonna come out slower than that. I know it was gonna pour.
Yeah, me too. You wanna
He's like, I thought it was gonna come out slower than that. She's like, yeah, me too.
get milk now?
He said that you're gonna fucking pour it slower than that, dumbass.
And where do we put the
She's like, now I know why you're in fucking last place, or you have gotten 0 points on all your food, and all of your points have only come from bonus points. Why are you letting him pour shit instead of making him mix shit? What are you doing? Leslie, take control of the situation. Take control of the situation. Become the guitar. Stop being the vibrator. Become the guitar. Become the guitar. Smash it on the, after your rock show, smash it on the ground.
maple syrup? Do you know how to start?
At the end.
Okay.
How much milk? You know?
Okay, just do really slow, and I'll tell you when to stop. Okay, keep going. Keep going. Stop. Wait. Okay, what do we think?
A little more?
A little more?
No. You don't pour anything.
You see this?
Perfect.
We're going crazy right now. How's my form?
I thought that was a baguette at first. I was so confused. I was like, what is he doing with a baguette and a strainer? Or a colander. Whatever. I was so confused. So confused. But it's a colander and a rolling pin. And I assume they got the blackberries. Yeah, okay, they got the blackberries. So they're mashing the blackberries. Why don't they just put it in a food processor? But also, you don't mash it. You would just like put it in and you would roll it around. And you wouldn't use something this big. Oh, I guess for comedic effect.
Okay. I don't know. Alright. Okay, Jason. You're really good.
I've been in the gym.
Thank you.
He's like, I've been in the gym.
No, it's alright. I think I can.
See, like what she's doing.
That's a lot of baking powder. Are you sure?
Oh, look.
Okay.
Look.
It's growing.
It's blooming.
Alright, tell me the plan over here.
We're going.
Love is shooting on all my ideas.
Oh.
Okay, I'm
You put it in anyway?
some yeast, and she said put in cream cheese, and I said no to that.
Okay.
I think this is fair, and she said
Put in cream cheese? Yeah, cream fill your donut? Yeah, because if you don't have the... If you're not going to do it the cheating way, like Cutie did it, to where they have the... Just kidding. the trays that have the hole that actually pokes out, which is smart. I didn't know they had that, but it is smart. Because they have the cupcake pans. They've had those forever.
can we do cinnamon donuts? And I said yes. Oh, we have like a.
Oh, okay.
I simply want to try.
See, the thing is that he knows a lot more about baking. Like he knew the terminology like from that video. It's like he heard her write or saw or helped her write the script or filmed it or helped edit it or heard her talk about it or no, like he knows things. He's got some insider scoop, or there is maybe not intentionally, but there's definitely a high possibility that he has some type of insider knowledge just by simply living in the same house as her. And obviously him being a streamer and her being a streamer, they work in the same location. So when you work in the same location, you probably hear each other from time to time. And especially if she's in the kitchen and she's working or something, she probably is talking while she is doing something. So he can probably hear some type of echo if he like gets up and goes to the bathroom and hears donuts. He's going to be like, okay, I'm going to need to learn how to make a donut. Something like that.
Okay. And she was too locked in on eating her turkey sandwiches. It's the best turkey sandwich she's ever had.
It's the best turkey sandwich.
She was too locked in.
Okay. All right.
It's a really good turkey sandwich.
I think this is basically like basically making a steak. There's a knife right there.
Oh,
We got a.
Oh my god. Oh no! Don't cut that way. Do not cut that way. No! No! You're gonna cut your fucking fingers off. Use the side of your hand as a guide for the knife, essentially. You don't use your fingertips, because that's how you cut off your fingertips. If you use, like, if you start cutting, and then you just, like, put your, like, fingers against the side of the blade, and then press down to hold down the food, you can't cut off anything. It's, like, impossible. Don't do it this way. Don't hold it this way, because then you can start cutting, and then obviously some fingers stick out more than others. So you'll be cutting, and then since it's behind the object, you can't see it, and so you'll just like cut off your middle finger or part of your middle finger, and then you can't flip people off as harder or as hard as you used to be able to, and then your life is just sad. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't be fucking stupid. And it's a lemon, so that shit would get in your cut so fast that would fucking suck. You cut off like the tip of your finger and it has lemon juice in it right after? Oh! You wouldn't even know what would hurt. You wouldn't know if it would be like the cutting off of your finger or if it was the fucking lemon juice that would hurt. Ah!
Tell me about the plan over here. So far, we're working on the base.
Are they squeezing it this way so the seeds, like squeezing it upwards? That way? For a reason. Was it so that like the seeds didn't get in? And like the pulp, maybe? Yeah, because they didn't have it in the colander or the strainer or whatever.
Tell me about the plan over
It's the only thing I can think of.
So far, we're working on the base. The base.
Okay. And teamwork makes
Based?
cream cheese, butter,
Based?
milk.
We didn't put cream cheese. We cut butter.
I think we should put cream cheese.
Okay. Not put cream cheese.
Buttercream.
Sugar, and then we have milk,
And vanilla.
butter, vanilla extract. Okay. And
Of
we're
course.
going to try out this batter, and then we're going to try out
do it
those
in bare hands.
Are you?
Did he miss? Oh, he missed for once? Oh, that was close. He almost made it into here. Yeah, it hit it. He was going for over, but it wouldn't have made it. It was way too short.
Because he could. Yeah.
He was so far away. Yeah, no, he was limited. He was limited by the TV. He was limited by the TV.
And I guess he's letting you know. He was trying to hit you, Judy.
He aimed for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way he wasn't trying to like aim for her or something. Because there's no way he would have been able to make it there. He would have had to get more of an arch. But there was like a giant. He would have had to like lean over. But he's too small for that. He's a little boy. He's like every one of these girls' little brother is what they call him.
Brew an egg.
We now need
That's bold.
So I guess I think butter. I think.
Whoa.
Or were they trying to?
Wow, really, Jason?
Mom told me to do it.
Oh, yeah. No, yeah, everybody's just do it. Oh, Jay. No, Kitty, don't clean it up.
No, we got it.
No,
We got it. No worries. We got it.
You have enough for plenty of time. Yeah.
Oh damn, an extra. Oh, are they gonna get bonus points for that? Cause she's a judge. Oh, but come on, brownie points. Come on, you fucking brown nosing motherfuckers.
How is it this much? Sorry.
He just like puts it all over on top of the food. What are you doing? Arky, has any thought entered your head ever? Do you have any moments of thought? Or does everything just like go through your brain receptors and just like things just occur? I feel that that's probably what happens. I think that's what I should do at iStream. I should just like do stupid shit, because if I never thought about anything, I believe I would just be dead at this point. And I think he's just getting lucky, because whatever the fuck that was, that's ridiculous. She was like mixing their batter and he's like, oh my God, blah, blah, blah. There's so much of it. And it's like leaking and he just like moves it over top of it. It's like, what the fuck are you doing, dude?
Our batter.
Shoot out. He sabotaged us, L snitch.
L snitch.
You wanna go? Let's go shoot out. You wanna go shoot out?
Okay, one shot each.
No, I believe 100%. I have no doubt. 0% doubt.
Oh.
How did you hit the
hole?
Get one shot.
That was close. Wait.
I believe 100%. I have no doubt. 0% doubt.
I mean that would have. I mean that was close. If that passed the pole, that might have made it in.
How do you hit the hole?
God, that's a hard ass shot. That's a hard ass shot with an egg. You might have been able to get some in there if you hit like the top of that, maybe.
Get one shot.
Oh, Ludwig got it? Oh, wait, where did Ludwig get it from?
Get one shot.
He was over here, but I don't know where he threw it from. That was a good shot. Oh! He threw it in while it was mixing. He put it in while it was mixing. He put it in while it was mixing. Oh. Okay, so the thing with baking is that it's essentially all chemical based. Think of it a lot like chemistry. It pretty much is chemistry. Everything has to be done at a specific moment in time, or something bad will happen. Like if you leave something in the oven too long, it burns. If you take it out too soon, it's raw. If you mix things in the incorrect order, it comes out incorrectly because things can curdle because certain things don't mix well together, which is why you change the chemical structure of what you're mixing it with other things first, and then you mix it with it, or you slowly introduce it while you're mixing. Which is typically why you slowly introduce like a flour or a hot to a cold or something like that.
Sina, you promised. Pinky promise.
Holy shit! Oh my god. It's safe, it's safe. Don't worry, Senna.
It's okay, I got this.
Don't touch it.
I could.
Oh, that's actually GG. He put a whole egg in there while it was mixing.
Stop it, and then settle it.
No,
Yeah.
we can't even pull it out. It's actually just GG.
Bro, how did you guys start that? And like,
That's
you're the
fucked.
only ones that didn't get fucked.
I'm gonna keep instigating it.
Exactly.
That's true. He did. Wait, did he? No. Jason started it. And when Ludwig threw his in, it looked like it went into the batter, but didn't actually break.
We're gonna stay off the beat.
But I think he ended up stabbing the egg. Okay, maybe.
Okay, yeah, always gonna be the best.
Senna, please, I promise you there will be no eggshells in the final product. If you get eggshells, we will restart. For you. It will be safe to eat.
If you die, can I have a switch too?
No, you can't have a switch too if I die.
I can do stuff if I die. I can do a grand piano
Would you?
if I die.
Oh God.
Wait. What?
No, you can't have a switch too if I die.
Why can I? Is she not mic'd up?
It will be safe to eat.
We restart.
If you die, can I have a switch too?
No, you can't have a switch too if I die.
Can't have a switch if I die.
Do stuff if I die. I can do a grand piano
Would you?
if I die.
Oh God. Hell yeah. I get a grand piano soon.
Baby grand. Wait, what?
Soon. Wait, what? That's actually really funny.
Get a piece of baked paper.
Yeah.
That's kind of fucked.
Oh yeah, good. Keep it protected. So put it in the bake.
Unless Jason was actually just trying to hit Cutie Cinderella, then he didn't start it.
Hyping back. Shouldn't we roll it? No.
Should we roll it? Ludwig's like, ow.
You know she's done this with none of the other judges?
What do you mean?
Like, she's glazed none of the other judges.
Yeah, but I mean, can't you just be being nice to me? Why
No, that's what I'm saying. Like,
why does it have to be? Why
Yeah.
do you not like to see women compliment other women?
well, first off, actually, yes, now they brought it up.
It's because Lily knows that Cinna hates Ludwig. And Ludwig hates Cinna. And so they just, Lily knows that she has to make up for the points. Ludwig, you're not helping. Is it only Cinna that's the guest judge today?
I don't.
Why? Because I hate when you. You like that? Why did you say like you're that word?
I was going to say freaking women.
No, he was gonna say you fat women. That's what he was gonna say. You were gonna call her.
Oh, Ludwig is going to call her fat.
Okay. Well, first off, actually, yes, now they brought it up, I don't.
Why? Because I hate when you.
That's what I'm saying. Like, none of the other judges.
Yeah, but I mean, can't you just be being nice to me? Why?
No, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Why does it have to? Why do you not like to see women compliment other women?
well, first off, actually, yes, now they brought it up, I don't.
Why? Because I hate when you. You going fat? Why did you
Just going fat? I was like, what?
No, he was gonna say you fat women. That's what he was gonna say.
You fat women? That's what he was gonna say.
Actually, you call me a
I've never done that. And
you call me 100 gifted.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Let's back it up. I was gonna say I don't like when you freaking women post a picture, like you post a picture of yourself, and 18 girls underneath going, "You're a radiant sunshine goddess."
Because nobody ever says that about you.
Yes.
Yes.
And
True.
I think it's fake as hell too.
Maybe some
calling.
self-reflection here would help a
No,
lot.
you're calling everyone a
Why do you
radiant
think
goddess.
that people don't call you radiant and a
Because you never post, you look chopped as fuck today.
Here's the thing, like if you act like a bitch, you're gonna get treated like.
Oh, if you act like a bitch, you get treated like a bitch. Senator, don't you have like a ton of hate threads on LSF? Don't people like hate you a lot? I like Senna though. I think Senna's hilarious.
Even the bitches don't get those comments.
Are you calling women bitches?
Some of them. Okay.
You think women are bitches?
Some of them.
Who? Name one.
Margaret Thatcher.
I thought she was like pretty chill.
No, war crimes.
Oh, she was a war.
But that's your guy?
I thought Margaret Thatcher was like an author.
Mary Poppins.
Oh, okay.
That is also not Mary Poppins. Y'all are both dumb.
Right.
Mary.
Was he just saying Mary Poppins was a bitch, or was he saying Mary Poppins was Margaret Thatcher? I'm not sure exactly what that was.
I thought Margaret Thatcher was like an author.
Mary Poppins.
Oh, okay.
That is also not Mary Poppins. Y'all are both dumb.
Right.
Mary Poppins, the author, she's a fictional
By the way,
character.
I didn't forget you owe me 100 gifted.
I gave it to you. Have you gotten any anonymous gifted?
No, I got 0 anonymous gifted.
He does still owe everybody 100 gifted. On God.
Hasn't come through yet. It's on its
Hasn't
way.
gone through yet.
When am I traveling Michael again so you can watch and be parasocial? Probably next year. Well, no, that's a lot.
This is the version of the mixer I have. I actually like the one where the top comes off, or the top like goes up like the one that Cutie had in her video and then comes down, instead of the one where like this, to where you have this lever here on the bottom that you have to pull up. The one that it just lifts up is really nice and convenient because you can just like pour stuff into the bowl when you need to, and then pull it and then just pull it down and then start mixing it. But with this one, it's like you have to undo that handle and then take out the bowl. But taking out the bowl is hard to do with this big giant mixing thing in it as well. So you have to undo the mixing thing, just leave it in the bowl for the most part, and then undo that lever and then take out the bowl and then pour it on and then put the bowl back in and then attach the mixing thing and then start mixing again. It's just like really fucking annoying. So the top lifter was genius, whoever did that. Or it wasn't. Yeah, it's genius. It's genius. It's just so much more convenient. I would get a new one just for that, but they cost like fucking $1 bajillion, and I don't need it that much.
You can watch and be parasocial.
I don't use it that much to where I need it. I think the one I have is, well, the one I have is the one that my parents gave me, or my mom gave me, that she used to use like when I, like before I was born. So it was the one that I used when I helped my mom make cookies and stuff when I was a kid.
No, because first off,
And eclairs and stuff, so it's got, I guess it's got a little bit of a sentimental value to it.
Because you can't drink or drive.
I can drink better than you.
That's so.
Well, I might die.
Okay, so we backed out.
No, I'm not.
So we backed.
She can't drink at all.
A poll.
Lily can't drink at all. Is she mad because she can't go to the...
If I whip no.
Oh, she wants to do the Burial cart?
State and country we're in. If I whip you in the continent, we're canceling.
Why can't I be just follow? Like, go edit.
No, because first off, you would be.
Why don't you invite me to pizza? You didn't invite me to Burial Cart today.
Because you can't drink or drive.
I can drink better than you.
That's so.
Well, I might die.
Did she just say I could drink better than you?
So we back.
What do you want me to prove with wine?
A poll.
What does that mean?
Poll. Poll.
What does that
Poll,
mean?
you poll for.
I could drink better than you. He's like, do a poll. What does that mean? He is carrying a glass of wine, and of course he has his pinky out. Come on. Or a bottle of wine. Sorry, not a glass. A bottle.
I'm gonna die though.
So you can't do it.
I can, but I don't want to get drunk right now.
No, you can't.
This isn't the right situation and like.
That's also cooking wine. You don't drink cooking wine.
Not on some racist shit. The only thing you drink well is soju.
You're only saying that because I'm green.
Soju is fucking crazy though. Soju will fuck you up.
No, I'm saying it because you like drinking soju.
Oh my
God. No, you can't.
And soju will fuck you up.
That's like that. New Jersey.
Wait, what?
She's not here, bro.
What's the for?
He thought Sakura was gonna be here.
She's in Toronto.
Oh. She's in Toronto. Oh, because he ended his stream early to go hang out with her yesterday. Oh, that's right. And he's in a different country? Or she's in a different country now?
You give it to her sometime. Whenever you see her. Holy shit.
Give it to her sometime.
I know on there too, bro. Well, you made that go. Was that good? Yeah, no, I know. Grateful to have you in my life. Can't wait to stay with you. Nah, I would dab you, but my hand's dirty, bro. Okay. Yeah, thank you, bro. He actually can't do with the flowers. I had to. It was only right. But I'm sad. Dude, you ruined me.
What? What'd I do?
Nothing.
You should be glad she's not here though. You're handcuffed to.
Damn. So that means that he could have gone to Toronto with her. Maybe. To do some content. But he already signed up that he was doing this. And either he's under contract that he has to finish this, or he's just making a joke. Saying that he didn't say, hey, I'll come to Toronto to do some IRL streaming if you want to, or something.
You're handcuffed to another girl.
Bro.
You can't be.
He's like, it's probably best you're handcuffed to another girl anyway.
Damn it. Me and that mother of nasty unprotected sex is nasty. It's nasty as hell and sweaty, and you can't be a witness to that.
Oh, wait.
What? What'd I do? You should be glad she's not here though. You're handcuffed to another girl.
Bro.
You can't be a RV, damn it. Me and that mother of nasty unprotected sex is nasty. It's nasty as hell and sweaty, and you can't be a witness to that.
With nasty unprotected sex. It's nasty.
They smoke awesome cigarettes. It's unbelievable.
What do you mean?
It's genuinely unbelievable that you two do that. Yeah, but it's no one would buy it. Say it. Say it. You can't even say it, bro. It feels weird when you say it because it's not authentic. When me and Michael do it, it's sweet, sweet love.
No, I need a better mic on Lily.
That actually, that's good. Just wait, connect that one. There we fucking go. That's a good donut though.
Why is Ludwig like the only one I can hear super clearly? Either he's the only one that knows how to project properly into a microphone, or the production team is lacking super fucking hard. Are they using lapel mics? I don't see any. They have to be using lapel mics, right? Yeah.
Looks like
'Cause they're not using headset mics like I have. They're not using overhead mics like boom mics. At least I haven't seen any hanging down or any people like walking around with them. Oh, is that a mic? See, I didn't hear anything she said. What the fuck is this?
It's burnt! Fuck! This is a factor chum bucket food, bro. Oh
Yo,
my God.
this shit looks like fucking dog shit.
This is
Literally
like
dog
gonna
shit.
run away.
Bro.
No.
No, even before that. Yeah, this looks like some kind of Southeast Asian delicacy intestine of sorts. I'm not gonna lie.
That actually, that's good. Just wait, connect that one.
It's burnt!
Okay, that's fucking terrifying. There's fucking fire right there. And they're using gas stoves. Everything about this terrifies me. And they're using it they're doing it in a skillet? Is that they're doing it in a skillet?
This is a factor chum bucket food.
Are you supposed to fry in a skillet? A skillet is suitable frying pan, particular for techniques like pan frying or shallow frying. Okay. I was like, I guess it makes sense because you de-season things you de-season it by just heating up oil and then like wiping it down with oil and stuff like that. That's like that's how you clean it. So it does make sense.
Bro, oh
Yo,
my God.
this shit looks like
But
fucking
that looks
dog
like
shit.
yeah, that looks like
Literally
booty
dog shit.
cheeks.
Bro.
No.
Don't worry, don't worry.
See, that's bad.
It'll be good.
No, I pinky promised Arky.
That's straight fucking
What
dog
flavor is
shit.
that?
Chocolate.
Oh, it looks so good. It looks burnt. That looks.
It's burnt, yeah, it's burnt.
Wait, what's
No,
happening?
it's
It's
fine.
ripping.
Shoot.
Wait, why'd you rip?
I have an idea. Let's make a smaller donut. Let's improvise.
Oh, fuck, that actually hurt my thumb hella bad.
Make donut holes.
I just jammed my thumb. Ah, I'm on the injured reserve. Fuck, that hurt. Fuck, I'm out. Cutie, I'm out. Can you kiss it? Can you kiss it? It hurts. It hurts so.
Can you kiss it? It hurts.
What the fuck?
Never mind.
God damn it, bro. I know. She doesn't do it. I'm telling you, she don't fucking love me on camera. She only loves me off camera. Off camera, she makes out with that shit. She slobbers it. Just swallow the whole thumb. On camera, all of a sudden, it's like.
Dude, this cameraman has got me every time. Whenever he like just laughs.
Off camera, she makes out with that shit. She slobbers it. She fucking love me on camera. She only loves me off.
She takes the whole thing, she slobbers it, and he just starts laughing.
Off camera. Off Off camera, she makes out with that shit. She slobbers it. Just swallow the whole thumb. On camera, all of a sudden, it's like.
Dude, the fucking cameraman. I have never seen a cameraman break so many times, or never heard a cameraman break so many times. He has to be mic'd up. Why can I hear the cameraman more than I can hear Lily? That's actually wild. Are they really just doing it on the phones? I thought the phones were just for the personal IRL streamers. I didn't think that was, or like the personal streamers that were streaming it, like Jason the Ween's streamer, or like if this was Ludwig's stream, this would specifically be for Ludwig because his sound actually sounds better. But yeah, maybe it is literally just a phone stream and they're getting the audio from the phone, which would be, I mean, you can still get that from lapel mics. You can plug them into the phone. There's like a little thing that you can do to plug it into the phone.
I don't know about that.
Apparently, you can just put data in these.
But yeah, it doesn't even look like they have.
It's like a real thing. And nobody's using it. I have access to it. I don't know why. Everyone's doing it. Everyone's going. Yeah, everybody has.
Nobody's using cake donuts. Everyone's frying.
I'm liking the use of the strainer.
Yes.
Wait, I'm really liking that actually.
Oh no! Oh, it's cooking.
This is
12 head.
Good.
We flip it down.
Why is it so soft?
12 head.
Come on now, Tuesday, that's way better.
I'll walk it.
Can we make it hard?
Maybe over
So do you want me to write down can't get hard?
No.
Oh damn! Confirmed. Arky can't get hard.
Test it. It's getting harder.
It's not hard. It's soft. It's still soft. It's just a little shy, baby. It's not that shy.
It's just a little shy. Yeah, Arky, calm down.
More time. Does this normally happen to you?
Sometimes.
I like how the cameraman zooms in. He just zooms into his face. That's so fucked up. Yo, this guy seemed so uninterested the whole time. Okay, I am honestly, like, I like Master Baker. I think it's funny, but I am now almost more interested in the cameramen than I am the people, like the popular streamers. The cameramen are fucking hilarious. They're like, because obviously it's their job to just be cameramen. They didn't choose what event they were cameramening for, really. At least I don't think they did. It's just like they work for a company that does camera jobs or whatever, and they're just like, yeah, I'll be your cameraman for this particular job. And so they did that, and then once they so they just gotta show up and they're like, fucking whatever, I'll just cameraman. This is stupid. And then, of course, this being what it is, I'm definitely going to be racial here and say that this is dumb white people shit as far as the show goes, but it is funny regardless. I don't care who you are. But then when it comes into this stuff that's more not show related and more like banter related, that's when it's like, okay, the cameraman knows that it's going to apply to everyone. Like, it doesn't matter what sex, race, orientation, anything. This is going to be a clippable moment. Like, this cameraman knows how to make a clip. Whoever this is.
It's getting harder. It's getting
It's not hard. Soft. It's still soft. It's just a little shy, baby. It's not that shy.
Yeah, maybe.
We got a little anxiety.
Yeah, it needs more time.
More time. Does this normally happen to you?
See?
Okay, all right. It's because she's present. It's performance anxiety.
Performance anxiety.
I don't want to be the reason. Oh, I don't want to be the reason that you can't. Yeah, no. Wait, leave me out of that
these are okay. So they're using these with the Rode mics on them. Okay, so they're. I was like, there's no way they're getting this quality out of the phone cameras. Like most IRL streamers, they will just use the phone cameras that are like this. They'll just use this. This is what the majority of like the IRL streamers use, and this is all you need. All you need is like a camera. And if you want to be a VTuber and get like a cheap, just like 2D one that like kind of follows you around a bit and does some stuff, like, and you can do like a little bit of rigging, but you can get it for super, super, super cheap. That done. So not 3D, but 2D. You can just get like an used iPhone 14 or something like that. But it's like under $100, and it will do amazing for your VTube stuff. Like all the VTube stuff you need. And it's just an old used iPhone. Super easy to find. They're online. They're like $40, $60. And yeah.
Yes! That was crazy.
I don't want to put his donut in my mouth anymore. I don't want to put it in my
However, this camera is a little bit different. What camera is this?
I don't want to put it in my mouth. That's like the last thing I want to do.
Oh, Panasonic?
That was crazy.
I don't want to put his donut.
Oh, this lens is crazy. The Rode mic. The Rode mic's relatively cheapish. The lens, I feel like the lens, like the body of this camera, I think is relatively cheap. I think the body of the camera, I don't remember. I think it's like $600, $700, maybe $800. But the lens, because of this part right here, I think this lens is like 4K, like $4,000, not like 4K, like resolution. But I think this might be able to shoot in... It can shoot in 4K. I don't know. Yeah, I think it can... Can it? Maybe. Might be able to. It might be able to record in 4K. Some of these cameras, they can shoot. Like they could take pictures in 4K, but they can only record video in 1080p.
I don't want to put it in my mouth. That's like the last thing I want to do.
Yeah. Get in there. Oh, don't miss the bait. Don't miss the bait. Oh! I broke it.
Don't fuck it up!
What are you doing? It's alright. Can you scrape it all?
Dude, I hate piping bags. Piping bags are the worst thing to ever happen.
Actually, I love matcha.
I figured.
Wait, hold on. No, whoa. Why must I like matcha?
Because I figured you would just like it, bro.
Because I'm Japanese?
I mean, it doesn't hurt.
You're Japanese? I am. I'm part Japanese.
I mean, you're acting like I'm racist saying you must like matcha.
You are racist with me.
I'm not walking around being like, sushi daisuki desu na? That'd be racist.
No, instead he brought me fried chicken and said, here, said I get excited.
All right, when you combine the two, that's a little bit maybe a little bit racist.
You laughed a little too hard at that.
I've never done that.
You laughed a little too hard.
Kitty laugh, bro. I've never done that. What you fucking mean? Gotta do? Oh, what do you just have to?
Oh, yeah. Xena's like she's half black, half Japanese. So what do you say? When he dangles fried chicken, says, "Are you excited?" And then he says, "You really like matcha, right?" It's like there's a combo of things.
No, I've never given her fried chicken. I didn't do it. She just makes up racist accusations for attention. Huh?
I almost don't believe that because I haven't seen the clip, so I don't know. It's hard to say. I can't say definitively if that happened. The problem is I believe Senna more just because I know how sneaky Ludwig is. And I know how like facetious and jokey he is too, and how he can be like edgy and stuff like that as well, if he wants to be, but how he can get away with it.
What was that you said? I said you make up all racist.
She said you're radiant. Aww. Radiant. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I said. Oh yeah, this shit looks good.
This might actually turn out really
Tell me
good.
why this shit looks yummy. I hear Wojito panting like a dog behind the camera.
I don't hear that.
He's panting like a dog just thinking about eating.
I don't think he is.
You're only supposed to do one circle. Don't cover the center. Now there's not going to be a hole.
You want to try our batter?
Hey, you have donut thingies?
Wait, can I try? Yeah.
What is it, pistachio?
Put it in my hole, Arky. That was quick. Hey, some matcha.
Matcha donuts.
Okay.
Matcha? Matcha is normally green, right?
That's just looking good. It's a little flat, but that's the best shaped one.
It is a little shallow. It probably needed more.
What if you put it upside down and hit the bottom?
It's not cooked. It's raw. That's raw. That's raw.
It's raw!
Put it back in the oil.
Put it back in the oil. It's not going to work that way. It's not going to work that way, Leslie.
Maybe the oil will help. The oil will help.
The oil, no, the oil, it's going to cook the inside.
Wetzel's pretzels at its worst.
So Wetzel's pretzels at its worst. Leslie, no.
Okay. Hey, steady. This guy could be a surgeon. Yeah. Hey, dude.
Dude, he's part of, yo, phase up, yo.
Okay. Q and C.
This is C for Cinema.
Okay, I think the first thing I would have done is just like one little drop of the piping in there and let it cook and then tried it first.
Good.
It is?
Yeah, but it's a.
It's good.
It's good. It just needs more sugar. And
More
less.
sugar. So can I make it right now? Or we're gonna do icing? No, let's do the icing.
Thank you.
Yeah, but I have one extra spot.
They're like,
It's pretty good.
That was a little hot.
It's very delicious. Okay, hold on. We'll eat all of it.
Okay.
We need some for the Q.
Okay.
Well, it's already effed up, so I might as well.
Yeah, all right.
it's already fucked up.
Okay, good. I'm scared.
Just squirt on it. Get off me! That's not ready. That's not ready. Keep it right side up. Keep it right side up. That was so good though.
That actually looks good.
Okay, this is the one. This is the one.
That was close. That was a little flat.
Yeah. Just make it
Aren't you only supposed to make two?
Squeeze hard and consistently. Hard and consistently.
No! That's awesome. Okay. That's awesome. That's perfect. Let's put that in.
It's not deep enough.
Just put it in. Just put it in. It's fine. It's fine. Because it only needs to fry half.
What is
It's gonna come along.
Okay, you're right. You're right. Oh my god, it's forming.
It's forming.
It's forming.
Donut holes in the center.
No.
Okay, let's not get lazy.
I don't know how.
I'm fanning her.
You're fanning me? Well.
So she can stay locked in.
Oh god. One more time. Lock me. Perfect.
Boom.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, we are dope.
Nice.
I feel like that strainer thing won't help if you pipe it directly onto that strainer thing.
Like that. Okay, what flavor is this? We haven't picked flavors yet, but we're working on it. You don't have a flavor?
Mystery flavor.
Mystery flavors. Well, don't say that. What does it have in the mystery flavor? What's in the mystery flavor? It's going to be a nice clear glaze.
Clear glaze.
Mystery flavor. What is the glaze made out of? We got to make it very clear. This is a free gas team
It's Arky glaze and Jason's Ween glaze.
Yeah, we're gonna get to that right after.
But it's going to be a sweet, clear glaze. I love watch giggling. I love when watch giggles behind the camera.
Oh, that looks good.
You will
that
not
looks
be
good.
disappointed.
Come on, Lily.
Oh,
You know what she is? It's that ass stuff. Oh, we didn't.
hold on, wait, sorry. So
All right.
This is pile of shit. These are two. And they're different flavors? Yeah.
Okay. Just toss it in that bowl. Just toss it in that bowl. And I think pour directly in. I think pour directly in will work. That was awesome. That was awesome. That's a knife, but scissors.
That's a knife. That's scissors. Did he just throw it at her?
Pour directly in. I think pour directly in will work.
I thought they were in his hands.
That was awesome.
They were in his hands. He just threw it at her.
Cinnamon.
He's just like, awesome. Woo.
Give me some melanin.
How's this?
Yeah, they do look fucking good. We're killing this shit, bro. We're killing this shit. It's light work for people like us. Okay. Sugar and matcha powder. It's good.
It's so bad. This is also.
The oil's so hot.
The oil's too hot. The oil's too hot. Turn it all down. No, the oil's too hot. So hot is that?
Take it off the fryer.
It's way too hot.
No, oh, hell no.
Don't do this at home, kids. If your oil gets too hot, you gotta just let it cool down. You can't add anything into it. You're gonna get a fire. You're gonna get something like
I'm like, what the fuck are you doing right now? Like, whatever the fuck you're doing, do not do that at home. I am so glad she put that in as a disclaimer, because holy shit, what the fuck is going on?
I've been in the kitchen once or twice in my life.
Alexander! That's good shit right there.
Wait, I see it.
It's happening.
Did you say Alexander? What the fuck does that mean?
Wait. Okay. I see it. We're doing the maple glaze.
Did I mishear that?
I've been in the kitchen once or twice in my life.
Alexander!
No, I didn't. Okay, what does that mean? Even she was like, what?
That's good shit right there.
Wait, I see it.
It's happening.
Okay, I think the hairs that were in the food yesterday came from this guy. This guy that's been following around Arky the whole time has been doing nothing but fucking with his hair. Like, the entire time.
Wait, I see it.
It's happening. Okay.
Maple glaze.
He's sabotaging. He's sabotaging for no reason.
Glaze right now. Okay. Here's our two perfect little donuts.
420 glaze it.
We're just taking maple syrup and powdered sugar. Okay. Are we missing something? No, that's all right. That's great. That's pretty good.
Are we done with the dough?
Dude, there's definitely something we're missing. The way she said it in her voice. Butter.
Maple syrup, powdered sugar, and
No, to be very clear, I don't know how to make
little bacon bites.
Butter.
No, I'm saying you should.
Butter.
No, she's saying there's no butter. She's saying there's no butter.
Cinna's giving us a hint.
She's giving us.
I do not know how to do these at all. So I'm telling you, don't go with what I'm saying. I just am curious on what you're doing.
Oh, so no butter. There's no butter. You know what there is?
said butter.
Brown sugar. Brown sugar.
Brown sugar.
So Lily, do you guys think that she knows. What's your other flavor of donut?
It's gonna be chocolate.
Brown sugar is a great idea, though. I love brown sugar.
Yeah, 2 donuts. Oh, so we're splitting each of the. Yeah. Oh wait, are we supposed to have 2 for 4 donuts? Do your thing. Do your thing. How many are we supposed to have? Mix.
Oh, we're supposed to have.
That's good.
Here, you can have this.
I don't know. I found like a half a bagel.
Yeah, I was like, that looks like a half a bagel. She said the same thing. To be fair, I think bagels are made the same exact way-ish that,
That's what donuts look like.
Got me there, I guess. So here's, wait a minute. Can I see what it's looking like?
Yeah, take a look at our final donuts. Don't eat them yet. Don't eat them yet.
This is our matcha, aren't they?
Yeah. It's obvious?
Yeah, normally when you cook matcha like that, it gets brown, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It looks okay.
that's why. You gotta sprinkle it with the green part.
It's so sweet. It's so disgustingly sweet.
Disgustingly sweet.
Whipping cream.
Are you sure?
So good.
There's something butter. More butter.
Why is the cameraman laughing?
Are you sure?
So good.
There's something butter. Not a lot, just a tiny bit.
Oh my god, it's all falling.
Cameraman's laughing again. No, don't. No, stop.
Trust the process. Trust the process.
That's really icing? That looks so disgusting. Hey, you guys didn't have that butter, right?
This is the one.
Huh?
You guys didn't have the butter, right?
No. Never.
Should we start over? That's not icing.
I'm like, please don't.
It's heavy whipping cream, no?
Like, you didn't add the butter, right? Like, this whole milk? Fuck!
Fucking poor, bro. That's good.
Your job is to smoothly put the chocolate into this thing. Wait, put that whole bowl in here without like making a mess.
Smoothly? Oh, that's not gonna work. God. Has Arky done anything smoothly?
You know,
This is not. Oh my god. Okay. Has anyone ever watched Arky? What is Arky's stream? I have to know. What does he even?
Oh, that's good.
That's good. That's good. A little bit more here, a little bit more there. That's good.
A little bit more there.
Perfect.
Put it back together, put it back together.
Didn't you say it was disgustingly sweet?
Okay, that's good. Okay. Our icing, dude, our icing. Wait, maybe it just needed to be like really spun together. Why is it got like white like flakes in there?
Is Arky high? What? This is just peak Arky. Oh, it might be playing Demacia music. Demacia! God damn it. Naturally. Jesus Christ. Okay. Sorry. Apparently I did not have a kick chat open for a while. Just like a bunch of fucking bots, as always.
Yeah, I mean, make that a little more.
Give me some powdered sugar. More powdered sugar.
More powdered sugar?
Not too much. Not too much. This is fixable.
Dude.
More powdered sugar.
Is Arky gonna like fuck up everything?
Okay. Not too much.
A little more. Not too much. And then boom, an avalanche. Look at Leslie's face. Oh no.
This is fixable.
Just add more butter.
I put way too much.
I'm just gonna say it.
I put way too much almond extract.
Oh no.
I put way too much.
They should have just started over the icing. They already fucked it up.
It's coming along.
Everybody, you've got 5 minutes. Good news, our final judge is here.
Hey, they do have a judge. Wait, who is the judge?
Yes! This is gonna be my breakfast.
Okay, I don't know who that is. Are they gonna introduce the judge?
Yes! Oh my gosh! Wait, Michael, look what everyone's done so far.
Who?
And it's gonna be amazing.
I'll do it. I'll fucking do it.
You're so little. Why did I take your time?
Wait.
It's gonna be amazing.
Why? Oh, did he get uncuffed because he had to go to the bathroom?
You're so little. Why did I take your time? Okay. I was handcuffed to your man. I'm sorry. Okay. We're making.
Oh, whoa.
I was handcuffed to your man. I'm sorry. Okay. I was handcuffed to your man. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's handcuffed to your man, sorry. Oh, they're dating. Either they're already dating or...
Was this your idea? No, I don't know where he went. He ran away. Jason's idea was the chocolate sprinkle. Okay. It's going pretty good so far. He's really
Yeah, either they're already dating or he's trying to. Oh!
Yo, I thought you were VCT. What happened? You flew out? 6 hours?
I sat on the tarmac for 3 hours. Jason, where's your handcuff? You have a bit of a G, not a big T.
I just caught something by surprise. Listen, I'm gonna bake you some good ass donuts, okay? I mean, it's already done damn near, but you know, just sit there, I promise it's good as fuck.
I would ignore the promise. Ignore all promises. Ignore all fucking promises that are coming from this person. Anybody who looks like that, you cannot trust them.
All we have to do is put Nutella on this and then put We're gonna put Nutella on it and we're gonna put sprinkles on it and then I will come with you and you can talk to as much as you want.
Yeah, just put Nutella and sprinkles.
We're putting Nutella
Just
on it.
just make it taste like Nutella, and then every girl will like it.
And then we can go over there. Okay, it's like a reward.
Girls like Nutella, just like pumpkin spice.
Okay, so get the sprinkles.
This is so fetch. Sprinkles, true. Girls love sprinkles.
But you low-key should be proud of that. No, you should be so proud. That's your man. No, that's Lily. You should be proud. That's your man. Good job, Lily. You're doing good. Stop. You look hot, Lily.
What are we doing? What are we doing? Plate? What are we doing?
We have 20 seconds left. I already put it on so you can do whatever shit you want to do right now.
Okay, done. We're done. We're done?
Yes, we're done.
Is it?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hands up, chef.
Damn.
Hey, let's go, Lily. Let's go.
All right.
Hands up, don't shoot. Hands up, don't shoot. Hands up, don't shoot.
You shitting with the mic on? My mic is streaming. Oh, sorry. Wait, they can hear him taking a shit? Is that an ick for you?
Yuck. Well, it depends with the audio. What the audio's awesome and it's like sounds really cool.
A cool shit?
Yeah. What if it's like
a really powerful shit?
Yeah.
Like a
Or what
power.
if he's just singing in there beautifully?
Yeah, maybe.
And he's not even shitting.
Yeah, maybe he's doing that.
Dude.
Did you take your shirt off? Oh no, that's disgusting.
Did you take? Why did you take your shirt off?
It's hot.
Not that hot. It's actually really good.
Wow, your shoulders look good, bro. I'm also hot, but my fat older body prevents me from showing it.
It's gonna be hot.
My fat older body would love to have that look, but I can't pull it off like you.
I've been in the gym a little bit.
I can't tell if Ludwig's trying to like cock block him or what's going on. I can't tell if they're actually. I don't know what's going
I've
on.
not even seen what you called the James?
Yeah. It's been man hot.
I've been there.
So, how was the flight?
Good. You got a little hot?
Yeah, it was hot. I had to do a wardrobe change.
Speakers!
Yeah.
They're just talking about how they could hear him farting.
Keep you on your toes during masturbation.
Or they could hear him shitting.
Something real quick. You got 15
Got picked up by the mic.
Actually, to make
Wait, what?
something real.
But hopefully you enjoy the donut I made.
We like to keep you on your toes during masturbation, so I'm going to tell you something real quick. You got 15 minutes. What? Actually? To make, for yourself, no teams, popsicles for tomorrow. Get out there.
Wait. For ourselves?
For judges tomorrow. You got 15 minutes.
Wait. What? Has it, like an for tomorrow challenges?
Yes.
It don't matter.
Make popsicles. Why?
Oh, it's a surprise challenge for tomorrow?
Oh my gosh, you got me, Lily.
I thought you were coming earlier, and then you just never came. So I was like,
Thank you.
Of course. There's a note too. Congrats on 10K, by the way.
No, you gotta just walk away. Just walk away.
Almost.
Do we get a tattoo at 50? No.
Yes.
Oh my god. Is he getting a tattoo of her subs?
Listen, tattoo. I gotta ask my parents.
I gotta talk to my parents. He's like not old enough. Oh, it's so gross.
Sugar, water.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't even know. Oh, I was gonna say, I was like, he's like, oh no, we looked it up the other day. He's 21. Yeah, we looked it up yesterday.
Squeeze the juice in this?
cooking up. This is like Breaking Bad. This is Breaking Bad to me right here.
Why? No. Why is there so much coloring? You need one drop, maybe.
Like on the summer.
Yeah, summer vibe. You get the milk pop.
No, you don't have a blue flavor. I love blue flavor.
Milk pops? Oh, what the fuck? The fuck is a milk pop?
I'm like a huge blue flavor.
Has anyone ever had a milk pop? Yo! Why? You need maybe a drop. Look at her. She's like, what the fuck?
Don't knock it till you try. One thing about me cooking is like you always have to not judge it by looks.
It has nothing to do with the looks, man.
Lavender rivalry.
You just okay. So it's lavender is purple. And yet that flavor.
Lavender's.
You're on blue milk.
Blue milk.
That's what we're sticking to. And you're like, you're not.
Blue
you're
cheese.
Oh, that's even worse. I did not know it could get worse. It got worse. All right. What is that?
Bro, that looks.
What is that?
It's Oreos.
Oreos and what?
And water.
Bro, we have 6 minutes. You can do better than that. Go again.
I can't.
He just wants to riz. How is it? You're gonna have a dresser like that?
He just wants to riz. Like, dude, you can't riz. Riz in the kitchen, man. Girls love a guy that can cook.
How is he gonna care about me? I need a man that gives his all. That's a
No, she's not gonna look at these.
She'll see it online. She'll see a clip.
Do you have food coloring over there?
Yeah.
Yo, red.
A little yellow? Just a drop?
Excellent.
Oh, hell. That was a terrible idea. Ah!
Orange.
Last one.
You see how she had it one drop and the whole thing turned yellow and she's like, fuck. And he added like 20 drops to his shit?
It's a little crunchy, but it's okay to have a little crunchiness.
Alright, nice. Wait, Lily. Damn it! Okay.
It's just the lids won't go on. Yeah, I would be putting like real fruit in mine.
9, 8, 2, 1. Hands up, chef.
Well, I don't have the lids on. Is that a problem?
Hands up. Hands up. Hands up. Hands up. All right. Wait.
It probably is a problem.
You didn't get your own introduction. You were, a little.
That means you have no sticks. You have no ways to eat it.
Introduce yourself as a judge. Hello, everyone. I'm Sakura. Nice to meet you all. As a judge.
Corrupt?
Hello, everyone. I'm Sakura. Nice to meet you all.
Oh, Kura.
That's all I got. What is your experience judging? The only people I've ever judged is kind of innocent. So okay, we found. And they are bad.
That's Big T.
Cardi can cook. I saw the tiramisu. Tiramisu. Yeah, I saw that. So, what would you rate that? I also partaked in making that. Yeah, not the best. It was really mushy. It was pretty bad, but good experience, I would say. What are you looking for our
Great
bakers
experience.
today? Something edible. That sounds good. So we are judging
Something
based
edible?
on creativity, taste, and
I like how
presentation.
that's what bar she set after she walked around and looked at everyone's station.
In teams. So this is Lily and Ludwig's presentation.
Well, it's Ludwig and Lily.
Wait, did they use the same Team Liquid? They did. But at least they covered the Liquid logo this time.
Lily and Ludwig's presentation.
Well, it's Ludwig and Lily. Judges, we have for you 6 donuts today, 2 different flavors.
Oh!
Voila.
Wow!
Yeah, thank you.
Wait!
This is a matcha glaze donut.
That shit look trash.
Jason!
Well, this is the one
I'm
with
just
the
kidding.
wine.
Now, just to go over
Damn.
a couple of things you might have missed, we had a secret item, which is
She
wine.
called him out.
So it's a wine.
It's like, Jason, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Off, just letting you know there's some red wine.
Okay.
He does need someone to keep him in check, so that's good.
Classic original and a cake donut. It's like we made the batter, put it in the oven. So, I mean, this one will be oilier, this one will be a little drier, but a little more healthy. Depends what you're looking for. Yeah, it's a matcha frosting with raspberries, which is
Fair.
what Lily likes to eat. And this one is wine and fat, which is reminiscent of what I like to eat.
And you, just the second one is you as a person.
Are you just calling me fat?
I was.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hurtful judge, and I wish you would continue to judge impartially.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Oh. What? Do you want mine?
That's bad presentation.
Whoa. Oh. Why are we touching it so much? Why are you putting your hands on the food?
I cleaned my hands like 2 weeks ago.
Cheers, ladies. Cheers.
I got. We just did it anyway.
Don't be shy here.
Wait.
Yeah, I know you want a second bite too.
Wait.
I know you want a second bite.
Cutie's like,
Wait, I actually like. It's like a churro.
Yeah, it's a delicious.
why is Cutie so confused? Is Lily twerking?
Don't be shy now.
Oh, I thought Lily was
I
twerking.
promise you, the rest of what you're gonna eat sucks. So eat this one
I
up.
might take like a second bite. I'm
Go
not gonna lie.
crazy. Go crazy.
I might take a second bite. Dude, churro low-key sounds great right now, dude. I would bust one down real fast.
This is the wine one, correct? Yeah, there's wine in the glaze.
I can weirdly taste white or it. red?
Red wine. It's a Cabernet Sauvignon, California, Napa, 2021.
That was like.
She asked the question.
Well, why'd you say it like that though?
Because I worked at a wine and spirits magazine.
The way you eat is so methodical and scary.
Did he really?
Wait.
I think she likes it. She took away the one.
Yeah, she went crazy on that.
Wait. Alright. Next one.
Okay, sorry. Next one. Next one is our matcha. This is a.
She seemed very confused. Either she was like, why is this good? Or why did this work? Or how can I make this better? Or I can't let him know that this is better than the stuff that I make. Or, yeah, I took your idea and made it better. Did the old yoink and twist is probably what she's going to do.
Cake donut, right? So it's going to be a little drier. It's going to be, let's hold its shape a little better. Obviously, you can see.
We thought about this because one's a little oily, one's a little dry, so we thought they would complement each other really well.
Yeah.
Mine doesn't look that great, but that's fine.
To be honest, I thought it matched the
You're a
creator.
fat piece of shit. Sorry, I meant like you're a.
I love the banter between Senna and Ludwig. It's like my favorite. When they're bantering, I fucking love it. They're so funny. It's definitely better than Ray and Ludwig. I think Senna and Ludwig are the best, like, frenemies. They're probably the best. Yeah. If there was like a weekly or monthly podcast with Senna and Ludwig, I would low-key watch that. I don't know what the podcast would be about or anything, but I would low-key just watch it just because both of them together are fucking hilarious.
A great guy.
Appreciate that.
I hate to admit, these are actually really good. Like, I think if I got these somewhere, I would not be mad that I received these as a donut.
Is there one you preferred?
This one is very sweet. Like,
Yeah.
it's like saturated in sugar.
Yeah, because also the glaze is like that's sugar.
Yeah, and hey,
He's still trying to figure out.
Then yeah, this one would hit. I think this one feels a lot cleaner. Like there's
Yeah,
like
that's
a
the
little
joy
more
of it.
love in this one. It feels like Lily made this one.
That's fair. Yeah, that's fair because it's daintier, it's pretty,er
Yeah.
And the other one was kind of slop and fatty and fucking thick.
He just called you pretty.
I
Aww.
think about it. I'm not happy about it.
Oh, you're not. Okay.
I like this one.
Oh.
It was good. It was light. For some reason, I don't know why it tastes gluten-free, but it tastes gluten-free.
Because it's dry.
Okay.
No,
This one was also good. It reminds me of a churro.
Okay.
But
Dude, I love
don't like
churros.
churros. But it's good still.
How do you not like churros?
She likes it.
Have you had a Disneyland churro though? It is true though, because I'm not a huge fan of churros. The ones at like Disneyland, and then the ones that are like, I don't know, that you don't get from like a fast food place. Like a real churro. Those ones are good. You just don't find them anywhere. Ever.
And also, like, they held it shaved. This one's presentation is very good.
Thank you very
and
much.
Matcha and raspberry is one of my favorite combos.
See, yeah, no, we get
Okay.
Lily knows her shit.
Here to be a little more critical.
That's fair.
Oh, shit.
We want to improve.
I will say, to start off, this might be the best thing that's ever been cooked in this kitchen.
Whoa!
You are breathtaking like a waterfall.
Yeah. I think it was really creative. They didn't mention, I don't know why they didn't mention this, they used mascarpone.
You use mascarpone?
No.
Did you not?
No.
Use almond extract.
Almond, that's what, okay.
Oh, almond.
And too much.
Which is pretty much how it works.
Much, but then he added
almond. Mascarpone is like a cream cheese with a little bit of almond in it, so that's where that's coming from. So it would have been really smart of you to use
I didn't know
mascarpone.
that.
Well, I think I didn't like cheese.
You did the same thing with adding almond extract then. However, you did overbake
Huh.
it significantly.
Yes. He wanted it to steam for 15 minutes, and I convinced him for 10, and it was still overbaked.
Yeah, it's super overbaked. That's why it's really dry. The actual texture isn't that bad.
You done with this? Yeah. Okay.
It's actually pretty good.
Dude, it's actually awesome.
It's literally, Rosie, do you want to try these? It's literally just sugar.
You should get involved on this.
It's actually just sugar. Like, it's pure sugar. This is fantastic.
Why is
It could have been cooked a
Let's get shit. Nico, you want to hit this?
It's actually good.
What do y'all want to hit this?
I do have one question for both of you. You didn't use any salt, did you?
We did in the batter, but we had to use coarse salt, so not enough.
Not enough.
There was only sea salt.
You know what? Good job today, guys.
Yeah.
Thanks, Sheds. Appreciate y'all.
Damn.
Marky and Leslie, bring
Wait,
it up.
where was the...
What garbage is supposed to spit this out? Sorry about that. But
Where was the other one?
Cooked a little unevenly.
Oh, cooked unevenly.
You didn't use any salt, did you?
And they didn't use any salt
in the batter, but we had to use
on the
coarse
second
salt.
one.
Thanks,
But not
Sheds.
enough.
Spit this out. Sorry about that.
We're gonna share.
Hello, beautiful judges.
Yes, yes.
We would like to introduce you to
Why does it seem like Cutie knows way more about cooking than Ludwig when Ludwig wants to open a bakery? It just seems so back-asswards.
hand mix, one of a kind, maple glaze, and rainbow cocoa donuts.
Wow.
What?
That one looks so soggy.
Okay.
Is that what you're doing in the fridge? A soggy donut?
We're trying to be unique and really get points in the creative aspect, so we want to try different styles of
you
donuts.
still never got hard because we had a conversation about this.
So you still...
Those don't look hard. That's looking
Well,
soft.
they go to that soggy, I would assume.
Wait till you bite it.
You got to get it hard to get it super soggy. So we got it really hard, and then we let it get soggy when it was hard.
So it got hard and then soft again.
But then it's hard.
Yeah.
The final product is hard.
It's a nice hard outside.
When you look deeper into it.
What is that?
That's not an unfinished donut. That's actually C
That's
for...
a C for Jenna.
It's a good note. Still not hard.
That's really sweet.
If you look at the wider image, you see Jakura using the C as part of the K.
Well, here's my concern: is she's her own person.
Agreed.
And it feels weird that you like.
Which is why the J's also could be like construed as a cursive S.
You know, I don't know if that's how cursive works exactly. I don't think.
I do appreciate. I saw you trying a lot of your flavors today.
Yeah, we make sure it tastes good. So, ours might not look the best.
There's one or two flavors.
How did you guys end up making the maple glaze? Because I was watching it a little bit.
No butter. We used
No butter.
Maple. We did use butter.
We weren't sure to use butter or not in the icing.
You don't need it.
Damn you, Worky. I mean,
That was my fault.
That is our
In glaze, you can just do powdered sugar and maple syrup and a little bit of milk to thin it out. If you need.
That's what it was.
Yeah.
Milk.
Okay.
Hey, but that's the milk shot though.
The milk
Did you
shot.
take a milk shot earlier?
We're just gonna.
Yeah, just.
Did you?
No, we got it. Wow.
Oh, so we're just. Oh, that's very hot.
Just rip some off.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, like tap the bottom of that for me.
Nah, it's pretty soft.
It's like too hard.
Remember the flavor when it explodes. Everything. Come on. It's to die for.
Oh, she loves it.
How soft is it?
Yeah.
Wait, did you guys eat the maple?
We haven't got there. Like.
Oh, they're eating it.
Like a scone, but drier.
They're swallowing it.
And who's tried the maple? Have you tried the maple?
Drier than a scone? Is that even possible? How is drier than a scone even possible? Like you have two things. You have British humor, you have the desert, and then you have a scone. Like there's nothing else.
I have not tried a maple.
Okay, so is this a maple?
Yep, maple. And that was our secret ingredient, by the way.
Oh, and I do remember I love maple donuts. I'm a big maple fan.
Yes.
Maple.
Yeah, maple donuts. I'm big on maple donuts. So if you fuck up my maple donut, I'm gonna fuck you up. You're gonna catch hands.
Bacon, by the way, is my favorite flavor.
You guys are funny.
What?
You guys are funny. Is that what she said?
You guys are funny.
What? Wait, eat that, Arky. I just ate it so good.
Yum.
Wait, no, legitimately, it's good. It's tasty.
Right?
Oh my god, this is the best one I've ever had.
She's gonna spit it out. Did you guys get paid off for real? Because this is delicious.
No, the thing is like it's the calories. You know what I mean? It's the calories. Like,
Can I get an unbiased party, please?
Yeah, get me in there.
Please, Ludwig. They all think it's bad.
Yeah, they're all haters.
Please eat that. And I need a genuine reaction. Genuine. Oh my god.
Yeah, okay, come on. Now, Ludwig will do anything to
remember
win.
your shirt that says I can't drive?
Yes.
You should add I can't cook to that too. That's and bake. Yeah, or bake, really. I mean that too.
Damn.
I think we could add that to the
No,
list
just
in
do
the shirt.
cooking in general, because it encompasses baking.
I'll show you something from the store.
What'd you get me?
A torta.
And that's not all.
That's not all. Your favorite chips, ketchup.
Should have had a couple of these.
So you're calling me fat?
Unsweetened green tea from Japan.
So you want me to judge your food and you just call me fat?
No.
What does that sound like? The point?
At least you didn't give that for your trick.
No.
Damn.
Wait, I am Japanese. Did you give that to me because of?
Is that racially motivated?
I think it might
What
be.
did you get a little white person?
Yeah, what did you get the white person?
Okay, I got you.
Japanese too, right?
Yeah.
Hungry, but I got some I got you some lifesavers, but I got a little hungry on the way here.
All right. Wait.
I had more, but I got a little hungry on my way here, so I ate the rest of it.
It was fun. Also, when Leslie smudged that was fun. That was good. The maple one needs more maple flavor. I feel like it's not mapley enough, but it was good. And the
It
chocolate
had
one
no maple.
was good. It reminds me of a long john, which is like a Canadian donut.
Okay, cute.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's what we're thinking of.
It was good, but it was a little bit dry.
Imagine.
Dude, her face is so...
You keep saying imagine it with milk. Why didn't you just serve it with milk? You could have done that.
Okay, it's okay.
Yeah, because you took milk shots.
Yes, your maple, it was missing.
It could be part of the ingredient, is how you eat it. Because certain wines are paired with certain foods. So some things you just have to eat with certain drinks. It's like burgers comes with fries. You don't get like a burger with hummus on the side. It's just like there's certain things that just go together. So if you do, it's like, okay, well, we got this and shot of milk. You gotta take a bite and then you gotta take a shot of milk because the milk adds to the flavor, but it's a process. Think of it like a sake bomber but with food, but it really just washes out the bad flavor of the whole donut in your mouth.
Maple, which a fun little secret because we also learn here there's maple extract. You could have added some maple and it gives that punch. It's over there, but that's okay. It's all right. The biggest issue here, the reason that they're so hard and there's
taste maple big, extract
and you're confused, isn't because you cooked them too hot or too long. You put them in oil that wasn't hot enough,
And so what happened is it sat in that oil and it absorbed all of that oil. So that's not dough. That's yeah. So that's like
That's great for
you
our
can
skin.
like if it were to sit on here, it would just slowly like this. That's
We're
not
just
underbaked,
slowly
like,
oil away.
you can see the oil just kind of coming out of there. That's just vegetable oil. You can see the oil just kind of coming out of there.
It's like all on her finger and stuff. It's like when you get a really cheap pizza, like from Pizza Hut, or like Little Caesars, or I guess really any pizza. It doesn't matter. Even if it's a good pizza, you'll still kind of have it. But you get a napkin and you can like press your hand down on it or something, and it'll just be like a handprint of grease, and you're just like, oh my god.
That's just vegetable oil. So you were and that leaves a kind of, a bit of a nasty flavor. You do have to be at 375 degrees Fahrenheit in order to fry perfectly. I was a little disappointed that you had a cake pan in front of you and you didn't do anything with it, because if you would have put that dough in that cake pan and put it in the oven, you would have had a better chance. But it's okay. But that's all right, because this is how we learn. We have one more day, so I'm hoping that we're getting there. I'm going to give
One more
you guys
day.
the same lecture I gave
One
the
more
other
day.
guys. Salt. Salt is so important. You're missing it. What salt does is when it's overly sweet like this, even if we're just tasting
But they
that
did
chocolate,
really
a little bit of
smart.
Salt plays on your palate, and it's going to make everything just taste better and brighter. Just a little bit of salt.
They did do it really smart, because they put Arky with
would have made it
first
more
place,
strong.
right?
Brought out that maple without
Because
even
Leslie's in first place?
You need salt, because your butter even
With-
is unsalted. Yeah. So you gotta add
Who's
salt.
she's in
to control
first
that,
place
all
with?
right?
Maya?
Actual life. I'm just like admiring you.
So Leslie and Maya in first, and then Ludwig?
Wait, really? Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah. All right, Jason and Maya.
All right.
And Jason's in last. So yeah.
Did you wash your hands? Jesus. Okay. I was so nervous.
He washed his hands a lot of times.
Yeah, I wash my hands a lot of times.
Some were saying too many because he was so hygienic.
Listen,
He kept his station really clean, and he led our team.
I felt your presence enter the LA atmosphere when I was making this. Okay, so I made this with love. And I put my soul into this. Of course, my other judges, I put my heart and soul into this because I want to win.
Wait, okay. He had to have got this girl recently. That, or he, like, they made it public that he had a girlfriend or something. Because literally like a month or so ago, he was in France with Pokimane, like trying to rizz her up and trying to get with her. Which was absolutely ridiculous. Which I couldn't even believe. I'm like, dude, Pokimane is like miles out of your league, dude. I was like, plus she's like twice your age. I'm not saying Pokemon is old. I'm just saying he is like 14 years old.
And Maya, what did you do? It sounds like he did it all.
I really just was along for the ride, and he supported me. And I really needed that, and he was a great shoulder to lean on platonically today.
Okay, all right. Platonic shoulder.
Platonic.
I present to you.
We would like to make it real quick, very clear to any Twitter comments. She does have a boyfriend.
I have a boyfriend, and I'm pushing 30.
And she is pushing 30.
He is pushing 30.
And see how like I am not upset that Ludwig and Lily were handcuffed. It was totally appropriate and okay. And she, no one's upset.
No one was upset.
I'm not pushing 30 though.
He is 30.
No, he's 30. And Lily and Ludwig are dating, so it's weirder for me. Because Lily just said it wasn't platonic, and I don't know why she said that.
Oh my god. Lily's just scratching her head like, what the fuck?
It's a platonic.
Earlier she said she'd rather kill herself than think about possibly like hugging me.
You know what? Valid statement.
Wow. No, that's real. That's actually real.
Anyway, all right.
Senna, that's real. That's real. Bonus point. That's definitely bonus point from Senna. That was such a good move by Lily. Good job. Even though Ludwig exposed it, that just gave her the bonus point.
Oh my god. Actually came out better.
Okay. Explain to us and tell us how you used your secret.
That ring. There's a note in it.
Oh my
She
god.
folded that.
Did you?
Yep.
I did it.
You didn't draw that. That was Lily.
He commissioned it.
She paid for it. What? Let's.
I didn't say I drew it.
He also thinks AI art is wrong.
Wow.
Wait, show the camera.
Why are
I'm gonna have to retweet that.
those?
Oh, how cute.
That's not his
That's so
muscles,
cute.
I don't make that very clear.
I like to draw things based on like how they look in like person, so the muscles are realistic.
Oh, they are.
Yeah.
Okay. So explain your flavors, maybe.
Oh.
And what your secret ingredient was and how you used it.
So we have a chocolate sprinkle donut. It's chocolate flavored and it has sprinkles. And we have a blackberry and lemon donut, and our secret
Usually
ingredient
how
is
that would work.
blackberries.
Yes.
And we
Another
fried
secret.
these.
Another secret ingredient was love.
So much love. What?
Another secret ingredient was love.
And we
Another
fried these.
Another secret.
Our secret ingredient was blackberries.
Yes.
And we
Another
fried these.
Another secret ingredient was love.
This is what I was talking about. It's like I can't even watch him on streams with women that he's interested in because this is just what ends up happening. It's just so cringe.
Yo, hey, let's get to the slices. Let's get to the slices. Who wants the first bite?
Oh, I gotta go to the VODs. I forgot. I have to go to the VODs for the grading. The VODs for the grading are so much better because they don't cut anything. They cut so much more from the VODs, or from the actual video than the VODs.
That's not the same.
Obviously. But the grading part or the judging part is hilarious.
And they are bad.
That's Big T.
Cardi can cook.
I
Cardi can
saw
bake and
the
cook.
tiramisu.
Tiramisu.
Yeah, I saw that. So, what would you rate that?
I also partaked in making that.
Yeah, not the best.
It was really mushy.
It was pretty bad, but good experience, I would say.
still fun.
What are you looking for our bakers today?
Something edible.
Good.
Doesn't make my tummy hurt.
We are judging based on creativity, taste, and presentation.
Creativity,
today our bakers
taste,
were
and
challenged to make a
presentation.
donut without a recipe, and they were paired in teams. So this is Lily and Ludwig's presentation.
Do the other pens work on this?
Okay.
Hey, cutie. Do the other pens work on this?
No. Oh, but like my notes are better.
No, I'll steal it. Oh, no, because
I just do points.
Yeah, but your notes are better than mine.
No, I don't
I
write
wrote
anything
things
down.
like can't get hard. Like I didn't write real notes.
They can't really.
I wrote notes like can't get hard. I didn't have real notes.
Read my handwriting.
Oh, you're fine. Oh shit.
Yeah, just, you got it. You got it.
God damn it.
I like that your mask has little food stains from trying everything today. That's okay. All right, Ludwig, please.
Well, it's Ludwig and Lily. Judges, we have for you 6 donuts today, 2 different flavors.
Trash.
Wow.
Yeah, thank you.
Wait.
This is a matcha glazed
Does it look trash?
Jason. Oh, this is the one
I'm
with
just
the red
kidding.
wine.
Now, just to go over a couple of things you might have missed, we had a secret item, which was wine. We put in one of them. So it's a wine glaze. It was cooked off, just letting you know there's no wine in this donut. 2 different types of donuts coming at you. We got a fried, a classic, original, and a cake donut.
What's the difference between a cooking wine and a regular wine then?
Drier, but a little more healthy. Depends what you're looking for.
Yeah, it's a matcha frosting.
Because I thought a cooking one had more alcohol in it.
Of what Lily likes to eat.
But
And
you
this
would
one
like
is
never
wine,
drink it
fat,
because it
just
tastes like
reminiscent
shit.
of what I like to eat.
And you, just the second one is you as a person.
Are you just calling me fat?
I
The
was.
second one is you as a
Hurtful
person.
judge, and I wish you would continue to judge impartially.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay, can you guys hold it up for the picture together?
Yeah, please. You want to hold it?
Should it continue to exist
I wish you
virtually?
would, continue to judge impartially.
Gotcha. Okay.
Impartially?
Hold it up for the picture together.
Yeah, please. You want to hold it?
All right, thank you.
Great
All
photo.
right, judges, dig on in. Get crazy.
Great photo.
with it.
Which one should we try first?
To be honest, you're probably going to be wanting to come back to both. So I mean, just when you bite this, I would get some raspberry in it. But do you want me to serve? Yeah, serve.
There's a spit bucket.
You will not need the spit bucket. I promise you
Okay. All
that.
right. That is a giant.
We have needed at the past 2 days.
Okay. Oh.
I can't believe he fucked that up. Damn, Lily almost swung. Did you see that?
That is a giant.
We have needed at the past 2 days.
Okay. Oh.
Dude, look at that. Look at her face. She was about to fucking... Look at this. Holy shit. She was about to... That was looking like a mean right hook was about to come across the table. Like fly out. He almost got knocked the fuck out right there. He was almost dead. She's just been a streamer for so long and had like no controversies for so long that everybody loves her, but nobody knows what she's really like. Everyone's just afraid of her. Because she could tell anybody anything and anyone would believe it.
That's bad presentation.
She's just like one of those people. I don't know why.
Why are we touching it so much? Yeah. Why are you putting your hands on the food?
I cleaned my hands like 2 weeks ago.
I cleaned my hands like 2 weeks ago.
You can have the better one. It's okay. I don't mind.
All right, go crazy, judges. Go crazy.
You want to do the one first?
Yeah.
Cheers, ladies.
Cheers.
I just want to see if there's anything funny we missed on
Don't be
this
shy
one.
now. That was a small ass bite. Don't be shy here.
Wait.
Yeah, I know you want a second bite too.
Wait.
I know you want a second bite.
actually like it.
Wait, I actually like it.
Yeah, it's a delicious drink. Don't be shy now. Don't be shy. You,
I might do
I
it.
promise you the rest of what you're gonna eat sucks. So eat this one
I
up.
might take like a second bite. I'm not
Go
gonna lie.
crazy.
Okay.
Go crazy.
Very polite little
No,
nibble.
like eat
Not
fucking
too
more.
much. Not too
Are you,
much.
is it, do you want a different cut of it?
Do you want
There's something
something?
you did wrong?
This is the
Sorry, I
wine one?
died.
This is
Cheers.
the wine one, correct? Yeah, there's wine in the glaze.
I can weirdly
Wait,
taste
white
it.
or red?
Red wine. It's a Cabernet Sauvignon, California, Napa,
That
2021.
was like.
She asked the question.
Well, why do you say it like that though?
'Cause I
Yeah,
worked
that's
at a
some
wine
rich
and spirits
people
magazine.
shit.
Like, you eat it so methodically.
I didn't know he did a wine magazine thing. He do marketing for it, I assume.
Went crazy on that.
Wait.
All right.
Sure you don't want to say bite?
Next one.
Okay, sorry. Next one. Next one.
I'm
next
assuming
one.
anyway.
Next one is our matcha. This is a cake donut, right? So it's gonna be a little drier. It's gonna be let's hold its shape a little better. Obviously,
We
you
thought
can see.
about that because one's a little oily, one's a little dry, so we thought that would complement each other really well.
Yeah.
Mine doesn't look that great, but that's fine.
To be honest, I thought it'd match the
You're a
creator.
fat piece of shit. I meant like you're a
You're a fat piece of shit.
great guy.
Appreciate that. So
Appreciate
whipped cream,
that.
Matcha donut. The matcha's gonna be subtle there. Make sure to get a raspberry in your bite too.
Sinna, give your thoughts.
I trust me. As a known hater of Ludwig,
Yeah.
I'm talking like, holy shit, fuck this guy.
Well, you go too far back. It
Well,
changes
hold on,
too.
let me, like, this
True.
guy sucks. Everybody hates this guy. Oh my god.
Everybody hates this guy. True. Everybody hates Ludwig.
Who's that, bro?
Everybody loves to hate to love Ludwig. That's the worst part. It's like you love to hate Ludwig, but you hate to love Ludwig. He's just that guy now.
I go to a girl's night, and the whole time they're just telling me to dump you. Like literally, everyone in this room is getting
No. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but I hate to admit, these are actually really good. Like, I think if I got these somewhere, I would not be mad that I received these as a gift.
Yeah, it's crazy because I feel like he is what Wizards of the Coast was for me for a long time, where I defend him a lot in certain situations, but there's obviously indefensible situations where I'll call him out like a motherfucker, you know? But most things I'm just like, yeah, y'all motherfuckers tripping, you crazy. And I'll be really loud about defending if I need to be, or if I can be, you know? And so it's, yeah. But I'll do that with Ludwig. There's not many people I would do that for. But it's just, he's just so, I just also know how snaky he is. So it's hard to know his real true motives. But at the same time, there's a lot of things that even if he is being snaky about something, it doesn't really matter. Like if you do something good, but you're being a snake about it, it doesn't matter because in the end, something good came of it and nothing bad came out of it. And if something bad came out of it, it would have been something bad in like a personal thing in Ludwig's life or Ludwig's like career or his like business or something like that. So it would be a big impact. So it wouldn't matter to anybody else anyway. And you would like be happy about it, so you wouldn't even have to say shit. Right? But yeah, I don't know. It's very weird. It's very weird. But he doesn't seem to be hiding the person that he is anymore, which might be the reason that he's getting a little bit more attention now than ever. He is putting on some events, so he's not streaming as much, I think. Which is kind of like what is happening to Kai. I think Kai is putting on more events, and so he's streaming less. But people are now calling out Kai for being like super fake when it comes to reactions and stuff. And I really noticed it. Like, I actually really, really noticed it. If you watch the Nardwar interview from his Mafia-thon in 2024, so I think it was the second one. I think it was the second Mafia-thon. But yeah, he did an interview with Nardwar, and it was like an hour-long interview or something. And some of the questions just seemed so, like, base level knowledge type stuff that like the almost the average Kai Cenat stream watcher or viewer would know. Like I think even I knew some of the information, and I don't even watch Kai outside of like clips and highlights and stuff. But I think there was even a couple things that I knew. And Kai freaked out about him knowing the information. And I was like, come on, man. Let's be real here. But yeah, I don't know. There was definitely quite a few fake things. As far as like exaggerated or like the overreacting to certain things, I can see that because a lot of people have problems with him doing that. I can see him doing that, but I don't think it's much of a problem with him because I think he does it well, and I think he does it well enough. to where I think he enjoys what he's doing so much that he can over embellish the enjoyment to where it is even more enjoyable. And so it can actually translate. So there may be like a micro glimpse of fakeness that you'll detect, but then it will turn into like real glee again. But yeah, you'll notice it a lot. Like if when he falls down on the floor laughing or something like that, you'll probably notice it then.
Is there one you preferred?
I don't know how the fuck I got
This
on that
one is
tangent.
very sweet. Like
Yeah.
it's like saturated in sugar.
Yeah, because also the glaze is like it's sugar.
Yeah, and hey, on a really like if I was hungover, then yeah, this one would hit. I think this one feels a lot cleaner. Like,
Yeah,
like
oh,
little
it's
more
hungover, that
love in
would
this
hit?
one. It feels like Lily made this one.
That's fair. Yeah, that's fair because it's daintier, it's prettier.
Yeah.
And the other one's kind of sloppy, fatty, and fucking thick.
He just called you pretty.
Aww.
Think about it. I'm not happy about it.
You're not. Okay.
I'm not happy about it.
I like this one. It was good. It was light. For some reason, I don't know why it tastes gluten-free, but it is gluten-free.
Because it's dry.
Okay. This one was also good. It reminds me of a churro.
Okay.
But I don't like churros. But it's good. Still.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, she likes it.
Well,
And also,
when you don't
like they held it shaped. This one's presentation is very good.
You held their shape.
Matcha and raspberry is one of my favorite combos.
See, yeah, no, we get yeah.
Okay. I am here
Cheater.
to be a little more critical.
That's fair.
All right.
We want to improve.
I will say, to start off, this might be the best thing that's ever been cooked in this kitchen.
Whoa.
Yep.
Thank you for that. That's very nice.
Wow.
You are breathtaking like a waterfall.
Yeah, I think it was really creative. They just
Damn, and none of the other contestants are even paying attention. Look at none of there's not even like everybody's paying attention and shit. What kind of show is this? This is a kangaroo court.
Do not?
No.
Use almond extract.
Almond, that's what, okay.
Oh, almond.
And too much.
Which is pretty much
A
ours.
little bit much, but then he added
Almond, mascarpone is like a cream cheese with a little bit of almond in it, so
Yeah.
that's where that's coming from. So it would have been really smart of you to use mascarpone.
Well, I think you didn't like cheese.
You did the same thing with adding
Roundabout.
almond extract then. However, you did overbake it significantly.
Yeah.
Well, making it by scratch means making it with more love. Okay.
He wanted it to be seen for 15 minutes, and I convinced him for 10, and it was still over.
Yeah, it's super overbaked. That's why it's really dry. The actual texture isn't that bad though.
What next time? Like how long should
We have 350 for
There, you could
350
for like 15, I think, or 12
yeah,
maybe.
you could do eight minutes for a little
You done with
bonus
this?
like that.
8 minutes, that's it?
You done with this? Yeah. Okay.
It's actually
Damn.
pretty good.
Dude, it's actually fucking awesome.
It's literally, Rosie, do you want to try these? It's literally just sugar.
You should get involved on this.
Your cinnamon donut actually is good. It's
Did you say Jason?
It's actually pretty good.
Dude, it's actually fucking awesome.
It's literally, Rosie, do you want to try these? It's literally just sugar.
You should get
Oh
involved.
no.
Your cinnamon donut actually is good. It's cooked a little unevenly.
There's somebody else.
And all that?
It's actually good. It could have been cooked a little
Let's get it. Shit, Nico, you want to hit this?
I'm giving it to everybody else that's not a competitor.
I do have one question for both of you. You didn't use any salt, did you?
We did in the batter, but we had to use coarse salt, so not enough.
Not enough.
There was only sea salt.
Yeah, you didn't use
Okay, I find it funny that black people make fun of white people for only using salt and pepper for seasoning, but salt is like the base seasoning that you need for almost every single fucking thing you make, including every other fucking seasoning. All right? That's all I'm going to say.
We couldn't find one. We couldn't find the fine shit.
coarse salt works just fine.
Yeah, I got shot using it. Oh, you
Alright.
Salt's OD.
You know what? Good job today, guys.
I'm tired of the slander. I'm tired of it.
Take the whole donut, Joe.
You want to swap?
No,
I promise you. You might just
I'm tired of it.
Alright.
Cutie, we're gonna battery swap.
Okay, we're gonna battery swap real quick. Chat real quick.
Oh.
It's off.
said it because she's an Asian woman.
It's true. I suck at driving.
Oh yeah.
I suck at driving, and I suck at drinking.
Yeah, and then I said it because she's an Asian woman.
It's true.
It's all.
Oh man, our brother goes over the camera.
She said it's like 4
Hey,
times.
we can throw that in the vlog.
She keeps saying it.
It's
back. It's back. He doesn't have a license to drive.
I did have to force my invite.
Huh?
I had to force my invite. Is that because I'm also Asian?
No, there's many Asians in it's a multicultural event. First off, it's
But you didn't invite Lily because
she doesn't own a switch shoe. She's never been married.
So Lily can't get drunk by her. She's an Asian minor.
She's not even a minor.
Well, she can't drink.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, that's a good point.
So
Yeah,
that's
that's why.
really weird that you didn't invite her.
Actually, I sent out so many invites.
It's really mean.
Yeah, only
Just because she can't drink legally
means she can't drink on
You
street.
didn't
Yes.
invite her?
Yes, actually, yes. That is
That's
like the
really
law.
mean of
It's
you.
not mean. It's the law.
prejudice.
I saw prejudice.
All right.
You're just trying to break them up.
Oh,
Okay, can you fuck off?
what?
Oh.
No, she's not a minor. No, I was gonna say.
Oh,
she's not-
did he invite Jason?
Sorry.
Did Jason race?
What?
Oh yeah, that's what happened.
She is beautiful.
Yeah, cause her and Jason left last night early. They left the Burio cart.
Yucky term.
It's what Jason calls me.
Gruz is such a yucky term.
Yeah, cause I never finished it, so all the mango shit must have happened last night.
Jason did call me the gruz many times.
It sounds like such an ugly word.
Yeah.
The gruz.
That's so mean.
Hey y'all, we gotta leave the club. The gruz are here.
The gruz?
All right, Arky and Leslie, bring it up.
Hey, come on, bring the gruz. Shit, what garbage is supposed to spit this out? I'm sorry, my bad.
We're gonna share.
Hello, beautiful judges.
Yes,
Hello.
yes.
We would like to introduce you to our
Beautiful judges.
hand-mixed, one-of-a-kind,
maple glaze and rainbow cocoa donuts.
Rainbow cocoa
So
donuts.
soggy. Is
Okay,
that what you were doing in the fridge? A soggy donut?
We're trying to be unique and
They're trying to make it less soggy by
You still never got hard.
by making it cold.
We're hard.
You still never got hard.
That's looking soft. Well, they got it that soggy, I would assume.
wait till you bite it.
you gotta get it hard to get it super soggy. So we got it really hard, and then we let it soggy when it was hard.
So it got hard and then soft again.
But then it's hard.
Yeah.
The final product is hard.
It's a nice hard outside.
And upon, like, initially, it looks really bad, right? But
She seems so disappointed.
that's not an
She seems so disappointed.
That's a C
I like how she showed her notes.
That's not an unfinished donut.
Yeah.
But when you look deeper into it,
what is that?
that's
Says
not
it.
an unfinished donut.
Still
That's
not
actually
hard.
That's a C for Cinna.
You know?
We did that.
We cut it.
That's really sweet.
Look at the wider image.
Oh, it's so fucked.
C as part of the K.
Here's my concern: is she's her own person.
Agreed.
And
Which
it's
is
like
right.
weird that you like.
Which is why the J's also could be like
Damn.
a cursive S.
You know, I don't know if that's how cursive works exactly. I don't think. Well, actually, cursive does kind of
Yeah.
work.
Yeah, it does
You
work.
gotta do scribble shit.
Yeah, so
Okay.
You do just kind of scribble shit. Yeah,
And then
it's true.
and then we
we
have
got a Q for QT.
It's weird. I thought that was an A a second ago.
It's a mixture of an A and a Q.
Wow.
Yeah.
like that.
Now,
So
It does
we
both.
combine all elements of all of you, and this is our maple glaze. That's our rainbow and chocolate.
Okay. I do appreciate. I saw you trying a lot of your flavors today.
Yeah, we make sure it tastes good. So, ours might not look the best, but it will probably taste
The
good.
last time he did it, he put all 5 fingers in his batter and went and then did the same exact thing again
I see you don't need it.
right after, doing it for all 5 fingers without washing his hands.
And a little bit of milk to thin it out if you need.
That's what it was.
And just did all 5 fingers.
The milk
I
shot.
took a milk shot earlier. It was really good.
And like, first of all,
Okay. All right. Well, we're just gonna.
do 1 finger. Second of all, if you need to do a second test, then you use a different finger for the second test.
That's very hot. Just rip some off.
I'm like, dude.
It is hard.
Oh no.
Matter of fact, like tap the bottom of that for me.
Nah, it's pretty soft.
That's like.
Your guys, this thing it all nicely.
It's like too hard.
Remember the flavor when it explodes. Everything like this. Come on. It's to die for.
Oh, she loves it. She loves it.
It explodes. It's like all oil.
Nah.
Yeah.
The flavor is oil. Oh my god, it's delicious.
Okay. Chocolate is yummy.
The chocolate is yummy.
It kind of reminds me of like a scone, but drier.
Alright.
Imagine with milk.
Alright.
Tastes like a mummy's dick.
Yep, maple. And that was our secret ingredient, by the way.
Oh, and I do remember I love maple donuts. I'm a big maple fan.
Yes.
Maple bacon, by the way, is my favorite flavor.
Yeah.
You guys are funny.
Senna, I'll show you the best maple bacon donut out there. All right.
What? Wait, eat that, Arky. I just ate it. So good.
I'll show you what the fuck's up.
Legitimately is good.
We'll go on a maple bacon donut tour.
She's gonna spit it out.
We'll just like go around the world to find the best maple bacon donut and prove to the world that it's not in Canada. Just because they have maple syrup doesn't mean they make good maple donuts. Just because they have French people doesn't mean they make good donuts and pastries and shit. Okay? You can't combine both the maple syrup and the French people and say they make the best maple donuts. All right? Got to prove it to them.
Did you guys get paid off for real? Because this is delicious.
No, the thing is like it's the calories. You know what I mean? It's the calories. Like,
Can I get an unbiased party, please?
Yeah, get me in there.
Please, Ludwig. They all think it's
Unbiased
Yeah,
party.
they're all fucking haters.
bad. Please eat that. And I need a genuine reaction. Genuine. Oh my god, they're good.
Alright. Okay.
I saw that.
Alright.
you
It's
remember
not
your shirt that
bad.
says I can't drive.
Yes.
You should add I can't cook to that too. That's
And bake.
Yeah, or bake really. I mean that too. I think we could add that to the list of things on the shirt. Maybe.
Listen up. I
Damn.
actually got you something from the store.
What'd you get me?
Oh.
A torta.
And that's not all.
That's not all. Your favorite chips, ketchup.
I don't even know how he got ketchup chips. I didn't even know you could get those in the US. I thought that was a Canadian thing.
So you're calling me fat.
Unsweetened green tea from Japan.
So you want me to judge your food and you just call me fat?
No.
What does that sound like? The point?
At least you didn't give that charge.
Oh, you're tricked.
No.
At least it's
Wait, I am Japanese. Did you give that to me because of?
Is that racially motivated?
I think it might
What
be.
did you get a little white person?
Yeah, what did you get the white person?
Okay, I got
You're
you.
Japanese too, right?
I got hungry, but I got some lifesavers. I got you some lifesavers, but I got a little hungry on the way here.
you got your lifesavers, but I ate them all.
Okay. The presentation as a donut visually was a little odd, but the creativity of the names was fun. Also, when Leslie smudged that was fun. That was good. The maple one needs more maple flavor. I feel like it's not mapley enough. But it was good. And the chocolate one was good. It reminds me of a long donut, which is like a Canadian donut.
Okay, cute.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's what we're thinking of.
It was good. It was a little bit dry. But that's it.
Imagine it with milk. Nice milk.
You keep saying imagine it with milk. Why didn't you just serve it with milk? You could have done that.
Okay, it's okay.
Alright. Few things. Yes,
That
the
would've been a
maple,
good
it was
idea.
missing maple. Which
The
a
maple
fun little
was
secret,
missing.
We also learn here.
Dude, the cameraman.
Maple. Which a fun little secret because we also learn yes, your maple. It was missing maple. Which a fun little secret because we also learn here. There's maple extract. You could have added some maple and it gives that punch. It's over there, but that's okay.
There is
All right.
maple extract.
The biggest issue here, the reason that
I
they're
didn't know
so
that
hard
existed.
and they taste baked but doughy and you're confused,
I like how she
isn't
took the
because
chips.
you cooked them too hot or too long. You put them in oil that wasn't hot enough, and so what happened is it sat in that oil and it absorbed all of that oil. So that's not dough. That's oil.
Oh.
Yeah. So that's like
That's great for
you
our
can
skin.
like if we were to sit on here, it would just slowly like this.
Gross.
That's not underbaked. Ooh, I can squeeze it actually.
Oh,
you can see the oil just kind of coming out of there.
Oh.
That's just vegetable oil. So you were too.
It's like worse than a French fry. Like a gross, soggy French fry from McDonald's. Oh, like, you know, every once in a while you'll get like the soggy pack that's just been in there, like the very last batch of French fries. Oh, so they're all soggy and it just tastes like oil. Yeah, that's like what that looks like. Oh, could imagine that with chocolate.
So you do have to be at 375 degrees Fahrenheit in order to fry perfectly. I was a little disappointed that you had a cake pan in front of you and you didn't do anything with it, because if you would have put that dough in that cake pan and put it in the oven, you would have had a better chance.
So
But
gross.
it's okay. But that's all right, because this is how we learn. We have one more day, so I'm hoping that we're getting there. I'm going to give you guys the same lecture I gave the other guys. Salt. Salt is so important. You're missing it. What salt does is when it's overly sweet like this, even if we're just tasting that chocolate, a little bit of salt plays on your palate, and it's going to make everything just taste better and brighter. Just a little bit of salt, okay?
Yeah.
So even salt without your maple extract.
That's why salted caramel is
Salt, because your butter even is unsalted. Yeah. So you gotta
salted
add salt to
caramel.
control that, all right?
Salted caramel.
I used to be a pastry chef.
Really?
It's crazy. Yeah. I used to be a pastry chef. So first one, I used to be have fun. I would only cater to my old because I didn't want kids to see it. She's still good at baking. Yeah, but hide it from her. But I could also just like.
Oh, she actually used to straight up be a pastry
Otherwise,
chef.
Kitty will pull it up on the screen and go.
I've made so many things that I don't know if you
Do you like to bake too?
Yeah.
I like baking. All right, we can do a baking stream.
Oh, fuck, wait.
She's still good at baking. Yeah, but hide it. Yeah, I used to be a pastry chef. So first one, I used to be have fun. I would only cater to my old because I didn't want kids to see it. She's still good at baking. Yeah, but hide it from her. But I could also just like give you. I could help. No, tweet it on your alt because otherwise Cutie will pull it up on the screen and go.
I've made so many things that I don't know if you
Do you like to bake too?
Do it on your alt.
Do a baking stream.
Twitter on your alt so else Cutie will comment on it and say,
It's really intimidating though. 'Cause
That's fucked.
She'll be like, yeah, the temperature should have been 5 degrees lower. It would have hurt. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, it's crazy.
All right, Jason and Maya.
damn. She will just, actually.
Thank you for being here.
Did you wash your hands?
She just, actually, everybody.
Yeah, wash my hands a lot of times.
Some were saying too many because he was so hygienic.
Listen,
He kept his station really clean, and he led our team.
I felt your
And he
presence
led our
enter
team.
the LA atmosphere when I was making this. Okay, so I made this with love. I put my soul into this. Of course, my other judges, I put my heart and soul into this because I want to win as well.
They had to have gotten together within maybe a month.
I really just was along for the ride, and he supported me. And I really needed that, and he was a great shoulder to lean on platonically today.
Okay, all right.
Platonically.
Yes.
I present to you.
We would like to make it real quick, very clear to any Twitter folks. She does have a boyfriend.
I have a boyfriend, and I'm pushing 30.
And she is pushing 30.
He is pushing 30.
And see how like I am not upset that Ludwig and Lily were handcuffed. It was totally appropriate and okay. And she, no one's upset.
No one was upset.
I'm not pushing 30 though.
He is 30.
No, he's 30. And Lily and Ludwig are dating, so it's weirder for me.
What the fuck?
Because Lily just said it wasn't platonic, and I don't know why she said that.
I said platonic.
Oh,
Earlier she said she'd rather kill herself than think about possibly like hugging me.
Wow. No, that's real. That's actually real. Anyway, all right.
Shall we?
Yes.
That's real. That's actually real. Good job. I fucking love that.
Oh my
I like the head tilt. This, what the fuck am I looking at? Head tilt the, huh? The what? Is that a bagel? What are those? What are those? That's what I would say. What are those? That's probably even still an older meme than they even know about. Do they even know about that meme? Or is it even that older than they are?
Actually came out better.
Okay. Explain to us
Is that a
how you
bagel?
used your secret. How you used your
Is that a bagel? They laugh.
Did he hear?
Yep.
She folded it.
I'll say that. I'll let her.
He didn't draw it or fold it.
Rip it. Oh, there you go.
He got a commission.
Okay.
Jason! Let me just rip it open.
Christ.
You didn't draw that. That's Lily.
He commissioned it.
She paid for it. What? Let's.
I didn't say I drew it.
He also thinks AI art is wrong.
Wow.
Can you show the camera?
Why are
I'm gonna have to retweet that.
that's not his
That's so
muscles.
cute.
I don't think it's that very clear.
I like to draw things based on like how they look in like person, so the muscles are.
Aww.
Why are
I'm gonna have to retweet that.
Aww. Look how cute they are. Aww.
that's not his
That's so
muscles.
cute.
I don't think it's that very clear.
I like to draw things based on like how they look in like person, so the muscles are realistic.
Oh, they are.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Would you like a picture?
Okay.
Maya?
So the muscles are realistic because he's all buff and shit in the
All right, who
picture.
wants the first bite?
So explain your flavors, maybe.
Oh.
And what your secret ingredient was and how you used
Oh
it.
So
no.
we have a
Oh, what was
chocolate
their
sprinkle
secret
donut.
ingredient?
It's chocolate flavored and it has sprinkles. And we have a blackberry and lemon donut, and our secret ingredient was blackberries.
Yes.
And we
Another
fried
secret.
these.
Another secret ingredient is love. Oh.
Oh.
Was that like a glaze joke because it looks like semen?
Yo, hey, let's get to the slices. Let's get to the.
Is that why? Is because it looks like semen right there?
Yeah, just slice it up. We'll take it at the same time.
Slice up some of that love.
It's really big. Yeah, I think it's smaller.
Yeah. Yeah.
Slice up some of that love.
Okay, I like the cuts. Those are good cuts.
Making sure y'all got you.
You also look very cut.
It has the blackberry one has.
Do you usually have to cut a donut?
Yeah, if you want to share it.
Like pop out.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Pop
talk.
out.
Yours fell apart.
Okay.
One.
I know. Very.
I think that's enough pieces, Jason.
I might make you get a bear.
Dude, even the cameraman. The cameraman's still laughing. How are you about to make a fucked up donut and then try to come in and insult somebody else's donut? Do you usually have to cut a donut? Like, bitch, yours was falling apart.
Okay, I like the cuts. Those are good cuts.
Making sure y'all got you.
You also look very cut.
It has the blackberry one has.
Do you usually have to cut a donut?
Yeah, if you want to share it.
Like pop out.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Pop
talk.
out.
Yours fell apart.
One. Two.
I know. Very.
I think that's enough pieces, Jason.
I might make you get a bear for everybody.
Very.
I think that's enough pieces.
Two.
I know. Very.
I think that's enough pieces.
Fuck, what is making him laugh? What is making the cameraman laugh there?
One. Two.
I know. Very.
I think that's enough pieces, Jason.
I might make you get a bear for everybody.
Okay.
I don't know, I can't tell.
All right. Thank you.
Okay.
It has to be something that's happening behind them. Because the road camera is pointed forward. So somebody's talking behind them.
You dove right into the shallow end of the pool. That was crazy.
That one.
You took a big old bite.
I got a real good bite.
Wait, because she likes it. She actually fucks with it.
Get me out of the clip.
That one tastes really good.
Why is it so soggy?
A low oil temperature.
Okay.
For a very, 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 very long time.
What?
Like it just never got high enough to. Well. So it never got like it didn't get high enough. Okay. Yes.
Gross.
Two things can be true. It can burn, but it can also. So essentially, your oil needs to be at 375 before you put anything in there. So it wasn't in there, and then it sat there and sat there and sat there, and then it got to 375, and then you're like, oh my god, the outsides are burning, but your inside is raw and full of oil.
Oh.
That's what I was tasting. It was a lot of oil.
Yeah. He said we should turn it up to 375, and I said we should. So it's on me.
Okay.
W kind of.
Damn, she fucked.
This one, maybe
Oh, is she trying to be a good wingman?
Okay.
Is she trying to be a wingman?
Chocolate Nutella flavored donut.
Okay.
You're carrying a lot of weight right now, man. You're gonna have to carry all. Your back is gonna be hurting. If you.
This one is cooked better already. This one's cooked much better.
Dude, yucky.
Dude, yuck.
Your back is gonna hurt.
If you would have cooked the first
if you
one
have
like
to
this one, you
carry
would have
that.
been much, much closer. Yeah.
What is? Oh wait. Oh, okay. I want to taste the donut, but I only got like the icing. I want to see what the actual donut is.
See, it's just because of the Nutella. It just like. I told you.
Okay, there's actually something really fun that I think
I told you. I was like, it's just the Nutella.
I know, the cocoa powder. So you put cocoa powder in here, and you actually didn't add enough sweetness to counteract the cocoa powder, but that's not a problem because the chocolate on top is milk chocolate, and so what that does actually is it makes it taste like a cocoa puff, which is fun. So it's kind of fun.
That was fun.
That was fun. It's fun.
Yeah. It doesn't just taste like a chocolate donut, it tastes like a cocoa puff. Because it wasn't sweet enough, but then this was sweet enough.
I will say, the second bite I had without the icing on it, I actually wanted to try the donut. I like the texture of this one. I don't mind it. It's not like a donut, obviously, but it's like not. It's not what this one was. This one feels like it's just oily flour. This one is actual like.
It's closer to a funnel cake, but that's fine.
What's the difference?
Yeah, between a funnel cake and a
A
donut.
lot
That's
of
actually.
things. No. I mean, the biggest difference is.
Yeah, a lot of things are going to be like, you know, a little bit of flour here, a little bit of sugar there, or something like that, baking time or temperature or something. It's going to be like a lot of little tiny things, but the same stuff, probably.
This is a cake batter that you made, and essentially, as soon as you fry cake batter, unless you keep a perfect shape, which you didn't, you're not going to get that lift that you want on a traditional donut. So you're making a funnel cake. That's what you're making. If you want, if a fried donut should have yeast in it. It should be a yeast.
Okay.
Yeah, so it should flow.
And I was like, I don't think we should. I did actually hear that because I was there for that sequence.
I said no.
That's true. Yeah, I thought that was wrong.
But I think it still tasted good.
But you'd make the same mistake as Arky and Leslie. If you would have put this batter in a cake pan, in the donut cake pan, you would have been so much happier.
Probably.
But that's okay. There's just two types of donuts.
Notes. I think the food combos were good.
I would have put that shit in a cake pan so easily. I would have been like, yo, making cake donuts is so much easier and so much faster. And it's just like, fuck frying anything. Fuck getting oil to the right temperature because I don't know what temperature it needs to be at. And cake at a certain temperature is fucking, I don't even remember, but you can kind of figure it out just by poking a hole in it to see if it's done and in the center.
The blackberry, and this wasn't too sweet, but the texture was a little bit off with that one. But overall, it was good.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a really fun way to make fried donuts with cake dough, and they come in those big funnels where you like. Yeah. So that's kind of your but you're almost never gonna get that with the way you guys were piping.
Yeah.
That's funnel cake, like just kind of right off the bat. But
I have seen those on those like street food making videos.
giving all the other teams salt. Yeah, we didn't do that. We have one more day tomorrow.
I think it was the South Korea one. I got like addicted to those. I would like fall asleep to those.
You guys
For
go to your clubhouse. We're gonna talk for.
I don't know, like 6 months.
Okay.
I feel like it was like 6 months straight. I was just falling asleep to videos
So
of
we're just gonna give some vague
like
deliberations here.
essentially kitchen ASMR.
What do you guys think? What is the best thing about each team?
Okay. So, I think obviously we know blood and Lily's the best one, right?
Well, yeah, but we don't want to give it away too much.
Oh, sorry, it's not the best one.
If they could maybe, and the bonus point today that we're going to decide to give out. So I didn't tell you this. Everyone gets a bonus point, and you find a reason that you want to give it out. It's like a Mario Party
Lily.
star, okay? But then there's also a secret hidden bonus point. Sorry,
I realized I wasn't supposed to answer. Which one was
No, it's okay.
I'm locked in.
You're good. There's a bonus hidden point that we need to talk about, which is best teamwork. And so we're going to figure that out as well. We're going to discuss without you guys. So you go to the bathroom of the clubhouse, and we'll tell you when to come back.
Best teamwork?
Best is the worst. Can I get a retweet walk?
I think the best teamwork was probably Arky's team. No.
He said we made this with love, and then he goes, by the way, there's a secret ingredient. And then he walked away because it was so bad.
No, but those are the shots you're supposed to take.
I'm chucking right now.
Always take those shots, because he's gonna feel that she's like,
one of those are going in.
Yes.
One of them.
Because when it goes in, it's gonna be electric.
The way I
yeah.
the way I
Wait.
I like how, yeah. See, this is locker room talk. When people talk about locker room talk, this is what we're talking about. This is what we're talking about. It's like when you see a guy miss, this is what we're talking about. We make fun of them for it. We're like, dude, that was embarrassing. I can't believe you just did that. And then it's like, yeah, but one time it's gonna hit. You can't walk away. Once it hit, it's gonna be electrifying. It's gonna be great. And then it's like, what I would have done is I would have done like this or this or this. And it's like, you give like, suggestions and stuff. Like, I don't. That's just something that guys do. I don't know. That's. I don't know.
Which I did do. We can all do. What? That she's a bad bitch? Yes. Back to back. What? Should I be shy about it?
No,
You gotta be hot and cool.
You
gotta push and pull. It's a push and pull.
No one's a perfect man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like you can't always be lovey-dovey, doing push-ups and like, what do you need? Sometimes
I'm like, damn, like
you drive.
You fucking drive. Like, damn. Hey, your outfit's kind of trash today.
No. Not trash. It'd be like,
you could do better.
I wouldn't have worn that out.
yes.
Okay.
Look at her face. She looks so disgusted at this conversation. I fucking love this. It's like girls don't know what the trick is for guys to get girls to like them, which is crazy. It's like crazy that they don't know what they like. It's so insane. It's so funny. It reminds me of that BlizzCon where they're like, the players don't know what they want. They're like, you don't know what you want. And that's exactly what it's like to a girl. It's like, you don't know what you want.
Doing push-ups and like, what do you need? You gotta be hot and cool.
Gotta be hot and cold.
It's a push and pull.
No one's a perfect man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like you can't always be lovey-dovey, doing push-ups and like, what do you need? Sometimes
I'm like, damn, like
you drive.
You fucking drive. Like, damn. Hey, your outfit's kind of trash today.
no. Not trash. It'd be like,
you could do better.
I wouldn't have worn that out.
Yes.
Even Lily.
Yes.
Okay.
Even Lily took her fucking mask off. She's like, what the fuck?
What?
Huh? I'm giving him man-to-man advice.
You wouldn't have worn what he's wearing. What?
Worn that out.
You could do better.
No.
That was a wild statement. You could You could do better.
I'm not trash. Just be like, I mean, you could do better.
Even Ludwig was like, holy shit. Arky. Maya's face.
I wouldn't have worn
And that's when Lily takes her mask off.
that out.
No?
Yes.
Okay. Is this good advice?
What?
Huh? I'm giving him man-to-man advice.
You wouldn't have worn what he's wearing now.
No, like that. Sometimes I'll say that.
To who?
To the woman.
Yeah, to a woman.
I wouldn't have worn
Yeah, I would have worn that out.
that
Yeah.
out like her clothes.
You want to wear that?
No, don't say that.
Yeah, that's
with
like
like
a, with
no,
like
no,
a
that's my
tone
floor.
to it.
Are you sure you want to go out like that?
Yes. And then she'll be like, can I use your phone? And then you go, don't touch it. Yeah,
And she's gonna be like, what's in the phone?
Yeah.
Nothing. And then you give it to her after.
And then do it.
Yeah.
Why you being insecure?
Yeah.
I'm like this. I'm like this.
So we gotta balance it.
Okay, and then the next
2 months,
like 5 minutes, be like, you look beautiful.
Yes,
Okay,
yes.
it's good.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Advice is ass.
Okay, fine. Women, give us advice on how to talk.
That is the best advice. The best thing you could do is just consistently gaslight somebody into liking you. And if that fails, blame them for all of their past failures. And then convince them that they could never do any better than you. And then convince them to come back and then gaslight them even more.
To you people.
Do you make her laugh a lot?
Shit, I think so. I hope so.
You make me giggle sometimes.
I think laughing is a really, really good thing for her.
Okay, I think I do.
But like, I don't know, girls laugh at people.
Yeah, I mean that's obvious though. Like you well, I guess maybe it's obvious. Obvious things I would say would be personality, taking care of yourself body-wise. Like you don't have to have like a 6-pack or anything fucking crazy, but like brushing your teeth, taking showers, wearing deodorant. If you go on a date, put on some like cologne or something. But like just like actually taking care of yourself so you don't at least smell bad at the very least. So kissing you is bearable. So hugging you is bearable. So cuddling with you is bearable. But you don't have to be like some crazy 6-pack, Chad or anything like that. But you don't want to be like a disgusting slob pig that smells like shit. You don't want to be that either. You want to at least smell good because you can do that as well. That would be one of the biggest things. And then being able to make a girl laugh is really key. That's really important. If you can do that, it helps a lot. Making a girl laugh is probably one of the best things. Not being jealous is a huge thing as well. If you're a jealous person, dating is going to be very difficult for you. Try not to be jealous if you can. That's one of the, I don't know, for me, I don't like most of that shit doesn't bother me. Well, like none of it really bothers me. But Yeah. So just be secure, be available for them emotionally. Compliment them like once daily. Just once on a random thing. Something that's not obvious. Something that's like their earrings. Or like something that's small. Try to find something small. To compliment them on and do it like once a day. Or if it's just something like they did, just appreciate them. Just like do it vocally. Do that like once a day. I want to say that. That's probably what I would say. But what do I know? I'm single.
I laugh at your jokes, you know what I mean?
But I'm saying sometimes you laugh at people's jokes, but you're not interested in them.
That's true.
I think you should take her to an animal shelter or maybe like an animal sanctuary. And
Take her to an animal shelter, an animal
You
sanctuary.
20 bands, you could be like, look at how generous I am. And she'll be like,
Throw up 20 bands. Show them how generous I am.
Wait, she's kind of looking like this. I like that idea. Yeah.
That's actually a really good. That's actually a fire idea. That is low key. That's a fire idea. That would work. That would work on like 90% of women. Like if you and the person you are going with got along on any level, like if you were friends at all, like if you had if you had like a decent conversation, you had some things, and then you just dropped $20,000 on an animal sanctuary that you took her to or whatever on a date. You're like, see how generous I am or whatever. I'm like, that would probably work. That would probably secure the bag.
Money away. Well, no, not give it away, but give it to a good cause. Yeah.
Show her how generous.
Show her that $168 donation you made. Like, leave the.
I still haven't paid that.
That $168.
On the table when you pay it, be like, yeah, that $100 I donated.
What if I just.
That $100 I donated.
And do what?
Yeah, and accidentally drop your wallet and go, oops, my black card or something like that.
Oh, I don't have black
Or buy extra big pants and then walk and then have them fall to the ground, but you have a big wallet in them. And then when you pull up your pants, you pull up a cartoonishly.
Oops, my black card fell out. He's like, I don't have my black card. The fact that these people have black cards is insane. That's crazy.
Large wallet and then have them fall to the ground.
Oh, I don't have black
Or buy extra big pants and then walk and then have them fall to the ground.
Oh, he said I'm not there yet.
You have a big wallet in them, and then when you pull up your pants, you pull up a cartoonishly large wallet, and you go, so much money's in here.
Maybe we like workshop that one.
Yeah.
Maybe workshop.
I don't know how I feel about that one.
Do we have a bad bitch? We don't.
No.
Whoa. We do. So.
Damn. He said, do you got that bitch? He said, no. He's like, well, we do, so.
I think I would know, fellas.
Whoa. Maybe workshop.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Maybe.
Pull up a cartoonishly large wallet, and you go, so much money's in here.
Maybe we like workshop that one.
Yeah.
Maybe workshop.
I don't know how I feel about that one.
Do we have a bad bitch? We don't.
No.
Whoa. We do. So. I think I would know, fellas. Leslie, what's your tip?
This is the most ridiculous conversation I've ever heard. What?
I don't know. I just asked around.
Oh my god. They need to be able to play the guitar? No.
Like, straight up.
I bet I'm here with a yo Noble.
What?
I just asked her out, like, straight up.
I bet I'm here with a yo Noble.
That's got.
Oh wait, he hasn't even asked her out yet? Oh, they're not dating?
One of the lines I like, you
Girls love Nobu.
gotta hit her with a, we gotta stop doing this long distance thing.
Girls do love Nobu.
That's a good one.
It's a little soon for that.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Yeah, what the fuck? She's like, it's a little too soon for that. Yeah. Have they not even gone on a date?
Do you guys like actually do stuff like play games or?
Well, I've only known her for like 4 days.
Oh wow! Wait, I'm sorry. This is four. This is
Romeo and Juliet only knew each other for 72 hours before killing
But he
themselves.
feels like, but you've only known her for 4 days, but
It feels like a
Does
lifetime.
it feel like longer?
Okay.
though?
I was gonna say, this is what I was talking about.
Okay, that's
It feels like a
Does
lifetime.
it feel like longer though?
Yes.
Okay, that's I like that.
Dude, you should drop that when she gives you the read. Be like, man, it feels like I've known you a while the way you talk.
Good idea, Lovely.
Let me practice that one.
That's good. Okay.
Try. You're sound go.
Okay, I'll be sorry. Yeah, the donut was okay, I guess.
God, I know you well. Fuck, what was it?
Yeah, you just try to get it. Yeah, the donut's okay, I guess.
I feel like
My sister's kind
He's such a fucking troll. He's such a fucking troll and an asshole, dude.
Okay, I'll be sorry.
let me practice that one.
That's good. Okay.
Try. You're sound go.
I like how she just goes to the corner.
Yeah, the donut was okay, I guess.
God, I know you well. Fuck, what was it?
Yeah, you just try to get it.
Oh no, is he gonna script it? He's not gonna try to freeform it, he's gonna try to script it. Oh, that can't be good.
Yeah, the donut's okay, I guess.
I feel like
My sister's kind I'm trying. I don't know what.
Why are you doing
I'm
it?
just trying my best. You play. Now you go.
I feel like I know you for so long when you speak.
Whoa.
That's
not it.
That's fucking red. That's off the back.
The way you speak.
The way you speak?
What
Yeah.
did you say?
Well, I feel like I don't know what I
have
do.
a way you could say it.
Oh,
We're listening to me now?
yeah, please.
Oh, great. Good. Thank you.
Yeah, hop in.
You could say,
Oh,
I know.
Damn.
Judy, sometimes what I do is I'll go like, I know we haven't known each other that long, but it feels like we've known each other forever.
But just after she says that though, like I feel like that's a bit.
You can just throw it in whenever. It's like salt. Put it in whenever.
You should make her laugh.
It's just like salt. You throw it in whatever.
Usually my jokes, I can't just lie about it. Stand up and be and kind of go with the flow. So if I see an opening,
Yeah.
You might need to tell her that I think in love with you.
No.
Oh, yeah, Argy, that's good.
It's like to tell you, throw it in everything. That was good, Argy. Wait, what?
What would you do?
No. Try to be witty with it.
You might need to tell her that I think in love with you.
No.
Oh, yeah, Argy, that's good.
Oh, okay.
That's
Mom,
good.
what would you do?
Wipe that stupid ass right off your face. You're so annoying.
Okay, my
This
bad.
guy sucks.
Wait, let me wash my
My
hands.
bad. Yeah, hop in. You know what I do with Cutie actually for real? Is I just sing to her.
Oh, don't start.
Every day I go, beautiful girl.
He does this a lot. It's kind of cute though when you listen to her. He knows
That was good. I genuinely sing to her every single day.
That's kind of cute.
I never miss a day.
I made a song.
Wait, oh yeah,
I
you
didn't show it
did.
yet though.
Wait, she hadn't seen it? Well, I think she did see it. But she didn't see it to
What?
She didn't see
She didn't
you
see it?
with-
In my head, I think she scored her past every.
What?
TikTok.
I thought she did see it.
herself. Listen to it with you.
Yeah.
Are you gonna do a live
Wait,
performance?
no, Birrio Car
You should get a
is
mariachi band
tonight.
live.
So I think she made a response video to it.
Oh my god, a live performance and you take her in and dance.
To be honest with you, I don't know how to play the piano.
No,
No,
literally,
she can play piano.
for you, and then you sing to her. That'd be so cool.
Because you could sing her.
Shit, actually, you'd have to learn the beat though.
She could learn it instantly. She's really good at piano.
Yeah, Lily's like, I can learn it. Yeah, Lily can learn it. Lily is a fucking monster. Lily is like Lily Monster True. Lily will fucking do other crazy shit. The fact that she's willing to do that's badass.
Do it, yeah, sing.
She'll do anything for love.
How'd I go?
She's adorable.
Oh, yeah. No, I can't listen to that. No, let's do the chorus. Let's go to Japan and eat sushi. Hop on a train in Fuji. I forgot the lyrics. I forget, bro.
That's fine. Maybe just play for it. You don't have CTE. You're 19. You never played a sport.
Yeah.
What sport?
Not a rebel.
Oh wait, he's 19?
Did spell.
I thought she was 19.
I wasn't an esports athlete like you. I was really.
I'm a rebel athlete for real.
Hey, you used the word athlete very loosely.
He's like, I'm a rebel athlete for real.
That's not saying that.
What the fuck?
Yo, you are a Red Bull. Who else is on the Red Bull like esports athlete side of things? Grand Pooh Bear is, but Grand Pooh Bear actually did athletic shit. Like, he just can't snowboard anymore because I think he fucked up his leg.
Sorry. She took a dig at all of you.
Well, I was just,
We're fit.
Not Jay. Huh? I think Jason's the
I know, but I'm not saying you're not fit. I'm just saying.
Jason might be fitter than you.
Yeah, I think he's fitter than you.
He is. I think Jason's a little fitter than you.
Today I let you slide with this. But I'm keeping this short.
He way fitter you're.
If you play one-on-one, I beat him by 3.
Okay, but you're just shooting. Like, if you were in the paint, I would back you down.
Oh, really? You think there'd be a good background? I want to see that. I want to see that match. Wait, when are we going to see a basketball match? I want to see some ISOs. Some good 1v1s? He said he'd back him down, but is his post move like is he gonna do post moves or is he just gonna do like easy lay-ins?
Yours is actually really nice.
He's not that big. But I don't know how good Ludwig is at reading pumps.
Bakers, are you ready?
He's not a professional or anything. Or do they come with milk shots?
No, you can skip that one. Okay, so, Sakura is gonna tell you who got 3rd place. Okay?
Oh.
How many points is it
And
for
why?
this week?
So, 1st place for both members is 5, 2nd is 4, 3rd is 3. Okay. What?
No.
Yeah, what's the O
Just like
face?
Ludwig's Reddit complaining about the point system.
I know.
That was me on my all too.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Okay, take it away.
Okay.
It's just 1, 2, and 3. Huh.
Is Leslie and Arky?
Jason's was way better.
It's just because they made it with love.
It was just the lack
It's just because they made it with
overall,
love.
flavor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If they made it with love,
Yeah.
yeah. It's because Jason
then
added
we'll say who
love.
got first, which then we'll tell you who got second.
Obviously, it was like a really tight competition for first. I mean, like really close. Well, there's a lot of deliberating that we had to do, and you know,
There was a
I think
big
that-
deliberation.
Hey, I'm here to
It
announce.
was we were
First
torn.
place goes to Light Lily.
Appreciate that.
Hey,
No, you probably guys are probably good. I'm good.
Lily! We did that!
We do that.
We did. That was actually the best thing I've ever made, I think.
Well, I mean, they said it was also the best thing ever made in this kitchen. It was for masturbation.
The thing is, he knew the exact terminology of like the yeast growing or whatever in the or like in the water or whatever.
Stars, so
Just so I can.
congratulations on that. Arky has 1 bonus point for guessing donut.
Yes!
Guys! You did guess correct today. And then we did look very
Oh, that's
closely,
right.
and the hidden secret bonus today was for best teamwork, which
Oh.
goes to
Goes-
Les and
Arky. Yeah. See, I'm telling you, Arky's gonna win strictly off of bonus points. He has gotten last place every single time. All of his points are fucking bonus points, and he's in like 3rd place.
Jason held you back. Their vibe.
How in the fuck? How in the fuck is that possible? That's crazy. That is crazy.
We shouldn't have won it, to be clear.
They had, yeah, you guys fought and bickered a little bit. They didn't fight one time.
No, they were pretty locked in.
I wanted to fight.
I didn't want to fight. He kept instigating fights. And I'm like, why are you arguing with me?
Well, that's why I didn't get the point.
The hater in me.
So.
Damn.
And then we all have our own private bonus points, of course.
Oh.
You wanna go first? Senna, you can go first. Explain yours and who you're giving it to.
Okay, so mine, I just felt like this person really
Goes to Lily.
stood out in their team. And really
Obviously.
carried, if I'm being honest, like their team. I mean, their team member just fucking sucked. Like, I'm talking dog shit. So my bonus point I want to give to Lily.
Oh!
I knew it. Their teammate was dog shit.
Enjoy Burial, bro. It's gonna be fun tonight. It's gonna be real fun tonight, Sal. I'll tell you that much. Fucking snake, bro. If I wasn't cuffed right now, I'd swing.
Yeah, you'd be in third if it wasn't for
I've
Lily.
been cuffed by woke.
Cuffed by woke.
You're cuffed by woke?
Yeah, I got cuffed by woke.
If I wasn't cuffed right now, I'd swing.
Alright.
Okay.
Explain your bonus point.
My bonus point goes to a person with creativity. Despite what was creative, was inedible. And it goes to Jason.
Whoa!
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that.
She did say specifically for the origami.
Origami.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Sorry, the food was ass?
Yeah, she did specifically say I was looking for someone that kind of like went extra level and that she loved origami.
Yeah, good shit, good shit. Good shit.
Give my shirt back, bro.
Nah, you good.
And since you like made the origami yourself, she figured you deserved it.
And drew it yourself too.
Nah, he copped to it. He said he
Nah,
would do it.
Lily drew it. My food.
Oh, that's so weird.
But he
No,
did
but
it. His idea.
It was my idea.
His idea. His orchestration. He's like the Bezos of it.
Yeah, he's the master. He's the mastermind.
Alright.
So you know he can take control of things. He's got the ideas. He can put it together. He can get the proper people to get the proper job done and execute it perfectly. That's what he just showed.
My bonus point today
Bonus point.
was whoever was nicest to my lovely staff here, Trisha and Nico, who have been working so hard. And would watch, obviously, but I couldn't ask you because you were far away, and if I asked you, then the bonus point would be hidden. So anyway, bonus point. I asked
That's
my
funny.
staff who was nicest to them today, and they said Leslie.
Oh.
You deserve it. You deserve it.
I accept the bonus points.
So I'm gonna do some calculations, and we'll have some numbers. Oh yes, and then chat, you get to choose your bonus point as well.
Team, individual.
Individual.
Oh yeah, where was our?
Hey, chat, vote for me. I'm gonna end it. I can't say that.
Oh, please do that. Please do that. Please do it. Oh my god, please.
Yeah, vote for you. Everything's best for sure. Whatever.
She's like, give me a fucking high five, bitch.
Don't call me.
She gave him the bonus
my
point.
God,
She gave
it's
him
a
the bonus
wall
point.
of
She knew he
Jasons.
didn't fold that shit.
It's not even close.
It's Jason for
There's
sure.
like, it's 90% Jason.
That's actually.
What? Y'all are too nice, Chad.
Dude, shut the. Damn it. I voted Jason too.
Dude, everyone's trying
I'm
to
not seeing
get.
too much Jasons actually.
It's 98% Jason.
I saw one
Oh.
I saw one Senna.
Yeah, but there was like one person that said something. It was kind of cute.
This is a Trump Kamala situation. Guess who you are?
You were probably pro-Trump.
Huh?
You look like a guy that'd be pro-Trump.
Just the first 4 years. You know, I'm an immigrant child.
I like how they're 1% Arky, 2, Lily. 3, Foozy.
Wow. All right. Does it count?
yeah, they used to be POCs.
Okay.
Back in the day.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm Polish.
Yeah, I'm Polish.
Dude, this cameraman.
All right. Who's it going to? Jason gets chat's bonus point today.
I appreciate y'all, chat.
Yo, chat.
All right. So going into tomorrow, I have your placement.
Shows his popularity. Even chat's trying to get him laid.
In 6.
Even chat feels bad for it.
If you got 2 bonus points, you're still in last. That's how ass you are.
That's how ass you are.
9 points, Jason.
It's generational.
Tied for 4th/5th is Arky and Lily with 10 points.
Okay.
Coming back.
Did I still win?
Third, yep. There's
You're only
still
1 point
chance.
beyond.
You have your popsicles, and then you also.
Wait, what?
9 points, Jason. Tied for 4th/5th is Arky and Lily with 10 points.
Okay.
Damn.
Coming back.
He has got nothing. He's only
You're
bonus points. Only bonus points. How? How?
In 3rd place is Ludwig with 13 points.
13.
And then tied for 1st/2nd place
Oh,
is
shit.
Leslie and Maya at
With
14 points.
14? Okay. 14's a lot.
Difference, it's all neck and neck. We have from 1st place to 6th place, we only have a 5-point difference. So it's anyone's game.
Tomorrow the last day?
Tomorrow is the last day, you guys. Last day of masturbation.
That's today.
I need to win every bonus point and win the cup.
I need to win every bonus point.
Popsicles, there's bonus points. There's also another item. There's a chance.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
If I wanted to watch, hypothetically, if I lived in Los Angeles tomorrow, what time would I go?
If you live in Los Angeles and you want to go to a watch party tomorrow, it's our
Oh,
first
that's
time ever doing something
right.
like that. If it does well, then we'll do it in other states. We have a theater that is rented out where you can buy tickets, $15 a ticket, and it comes with a drink and popcorn.
That would be
it's a great
sweet.
deal. Anyway,
I remember
extra
when
tickets to buy your
they
tickets and come watch it in person.
did that
I will
a couple
say it says on the
times.
website, but no bags are allowed, obviously.
You will be appearing.
I will not be.
But I will be. And we're going to get lit.
He will also not be.
I'm
You
gonna
will be appearing.
For
to the
safety,
theater.
for safety reasons, we will not
Buy your
be.
tickets.
For safety, I'll be there with a 5th of vodka and one good time.
Okay, they will not be, but thank you guys for watching, and please buy tickets. Please buy tickets if you like it.
Please
You know, it
stuff
has
like
to do
that.
well in LA. I see people being like, what about EU? What about Texas? Whatever. It has to do well in
Oh my God.
LA, and then I'll pay for other states. So let's
Yeah, they started. They did it for League of Legends back in the day, for like the smaller
Any closing
tournaments.
words from my judges? Any words of
Like,
encouragement for tomorrow?
we convinced a couple like local
And
venues to do
I'm
it.
so sorry that you've been eating crazy stuff all week. How's your stomach?
It's been a rough week. They are not very good at baking.
It's been a rough
But I'll make
week.
it.
You can do it.
Oh, Fuzi's
So
streaming
thank
it
you.
right
You guys
now.
did good. You guys actually did better than I expected.
Thank you.
I'm impressed.
And thank you for flying all the way in. That's incredible. That's
It's a Bitcoin miner.
Yeah.
A game where you be a rock.
I probably shouldn't just react to the live video, should I? That's probably too cringe, but I'm not streaming tomorrow.
Excellent.
I feel like streaming someone else's VOD while they're streaming it is a bit much. Especially when it's not like, yeah. If it was like an event, I mean, I guess it's an event, but if it was like an event done by a bunch of people type thing, then maybe, but this is like just Cutie Cinderella's thing, so like maybe some other time. But I want to see what the fuck Mango was doing last night.
Mango, on the other hand, see, we're not drunk, guys. Yeah, we're not drunk. But Mango, on the other hand, no.
Mango
He's
is in
humping
his
toes.
underwear.
End the stream. End it.
End the stream, Mango
End the stream.
You were gonna give me a full shot? That's fine.
Is it
Oh,
like
it's a
good, like
compilation.
we have something or no?
No, it's good. It's good.
Why is he just trying to hump everybody?
Mango, what are you doing?
Play it down. You trying to do thug round or no?
Mango's humping Emily.
I'm not.
That's okay. Okay, I'm ready to play.
Emily, get it. Emily, stop it.
Hi, Mango.
What are you pulling her hair?
Mango, you're so silly.
Don't beat her ass
You
up,
guys
bro.
are amazing. Who's that, Mango?
Mango, final words. Final words. Oh! Final words.
Ooh.
Wait, should kids do drugs? Okay, all right.
Oh my god. That is not that is not good, Mango. I mean, he is typically a very, very funny alcoholic.
Really bad about that. And you know, I reached out to anyone any other action. I'm just taking the action I can take, you know what I'm saying? And the action I can take is the events I control. So for my events, that's have a good
Ooh, okay.
event. I mean, frankly, they're uncomfortable to watch. So anyway, the goal of this stream really is we're gonna recap Birio, okay? The bad, but also the good. We're gonna
The
talk
bad,
a bit
but
about
also
Master
the
Baker,
good.
and then I'm just gonna throw you guys over to offline channel. Well, we're gonna get what the real goal of the stream out of the way off rip, which was the bad of the bad of Birio. Is the bad Mango? Yes. Yeah, 100%. 1000%, yes. So if you guys don't know, there's a bunch of clips, and I'm not going to react to the clips because, I mean, frankly, they're uncomfortable to watch. But there's a bunch of clips yesterday of Mango going around humping people. And I know this because I saw them all this morning. And I also, I think, was getting humped a lot myself. Now, I'm going to say, I don't mind when Mango humps me because I know Mango. It was super weird if you watched any of the clips when he was humping.
Is Mango not still married? He's a kid and shit, right? Or did he get divorced?
People he doesn't know very well. I'm going to say, I don't mind when Mango humps me because I know Mango. It was super weird if you watched any of the clips when he was humping people he doesn't know very well. It was very weird. And yeah, I feel like menace is like a cutesy term that we use with Mango. And it's like, nah, that's just harassment, bro. You can't be cutesy about it. And so like, look, man, if you guys ever listen to me after an event, I'm pretty consistent. I always say my main goal at any event is that the people who are participating have a good time. Like that is like number one, the most important factor which determines a good event. If people who show up have a good time, that's what I care about, man. And I dropped the ball yesterday. I mean, to be real, I dropped the ball because not only did people not have a good time, some people had like an explicitly bad time. Like they were uncomfortable, wanted to leave early, needed to leave early because they were just feeling uncomfortable, you know? And that's like ultimately my fault, right? That's on me. That's my event. That's my job to do that. So, so I feel really bad about that. And, you know, I reached out to anyone who I felt might have felt uncomfortable and talk to them. But also, and I already told Mango this, I'm no longer inviting Mango to Mogul Moves events. Because, like, you know, it's a privilege to go to an event, man. Like, the whole point of an event is, like, it's a fun thing to do, have a good-ass time. And if somebody appearing jeopardizes somebody else having a good time, that just can't.
Yeah. I mean, it's like, if you know Mango, it's kind of like what he was saying. He's like, I don't mind getting humped by Mango because I know Mango. And it's like, if you know Mango, then it is fine. But like, if you don't know Mango, it's not fine at all. And I mean, he was obviously keeping his distance. He wasn't like on top of people humping them. He was very, you know, a foot away, but he was still like in his fucking boxers. And he would also have an object in between them and stuff like that. But still, it's still obviously ridiculous. It's still ridiculous to do. Yeah, it's ridiculous to do at an event, which is unfortunate, but yeah. At a live stream event anyway. If it was just like if it was like you doing it with your boys, like you actually just doing it with your boys and you were just going around and fucking around and it was just like a house party and everybody knew each other and everybody knows that Mango just does stupid shit like that and everybody's just like kind of fine with it. Because sometimes things that people do may be considered sexual harassment, but like aren't intended to be in a way. So like for instance, like when we used to go to each other's houses or apartments or whatever to play beer pong or something, if there was like a ball that would go on the ground or something, somebody would go by and pick it up. And sometimes somebody will go by and like smack your ass like really hard. And you'd be like, oh, fuck. And it would just be like anybody. It would just be like it was pretty much always one of your friends, someone you knew. It was never just like a random person. But you never did it to any like girls. Unless it was your girlfriend, really, like, and you would do it to like your girlfriend, maybe, but you would never really do it to anyone else. But you would like do it to your guy friends, but it wasn't like it was never sexual harassment. You just did it because it was funny, I guess. I don't know, but technically it's sexual harassment because you're spanking somebody.
Be a thing. Now I see a lot of dialogue on like broader implications. I'm only worried about my team, my events, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't speak for the Melee community. I'm not like
broader implications of what happens with Melee shit. Are people thinking he does like weird stuff with the Melee people? I don't know. When I see him I don't know. Every time I see him drinking, he's usually by himself, actually. Honestly. Like, when he's at Evo and he's drinking, he was at the craps table by himself. When he was at, like, Sandstorm, he was at the bar drinking by himself. I don't know. Like every time every time I see him at like a tournament or something where it's like not in a house, if it's in like an area where there's a bar or a big place, a big area, you know, like how Evo is in Las Vegas. So there's, you know, a big ass area. He doesn't drink around other people. I don't, it seems. At least the times that I've seen him. Except like when there's a planned after party or something. So maybe that's it. Maybe it's just like the planned after parties. But I've never even at those, even at the ones I've seen him with those, I never see him go crazy. And I got him blacked out drunk on one of them. But yeah, usually they just play Melee until everybody passes out.
Like championing any other action. I'm just taking the action I can take. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, but they're saying they want him to be banned from Melee tournaments for what he did here in this other event. Got it. And
the action I can take is the events I control. So for my events, that's the game plan. I talked to Mango, and for what it's worth, he was very
that makes sense.
Like accountable. He was like, I get it, you know, whatever you got to do, I you know, deserve it, really. So he gets it, which is good, because it's definitely not a fun conversation to have, especially hungover as
It's definitely not a fun conversation to fucking have.
shit, thrown up. But it's all.
Yeah, like hungover as shit, throwing up, watching clip of like one of your best friends that you've had for a long time, humping your like coworkers / other friends that he doesn't know in his underwear at your event on live stream. That's not a good combination of things to happen all at the same time. It's really not a good combination of things to happen at the same time.
Also important to do it. And important to do it quickly today, because like I don't want this to impact Master Baker. Like I don't want to be at
See, and the fact that when he's directly involved, because it involves his shit directly, he took action immediately. That is commendable. Like, he needed
Master Baker, and it'd be
he
awkward
needed to
to
do
leave.
that.
Now, you know, luckily
Yeah,
I talked to
he's
everyone.
right.
Everyone seems good. It was more like, hey, it was weird. It was uncomfortable. I didn't want to be there. You know, so I think Master Baker is still gonna be good. That shit's happening at 3 today. So still doing that. Still probably gonna go to Adapts after and watch the NBA Finals. But that was a big T. What happened? There's a bunch of clips. But the short of it is Mango was just harassing a bunch of people at the event. And it wasn't like,
yeah.
I mean, you can see the clips. It wasn't like with people he is familiar enough, like with a rapport, to do that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It is a tough watch. There's a reason I'm not watching it. It's not a fun watch. I've seen them. It's ooh. So you guys can, you know, it's out there. It's easy to find. It's a hard watch for sure.
Yeah.
And then I guess, you know, some people I see are like, oh, why'd you even invite him in the first place? This is our third Burial Card event. You know, like we've done this twice before.
Why would you not invite him? He's like, Mario Kart is a Nintendo product, and Mango is one of the most well-known Smash Brothers players among all the Smash Brothers games. Like, if you say Mango, you know who it is in that community. You know exactly who it is. If you say, hey, do you know the player Mango? Regardless of which version of Smash Brothers they play, they're going to know exactly who it is. And that is a Nintendo game. So inviting him to play a Nintendo game on release is not necessarily like out of the realm of possibility. He also has like a phrase designed around him called the Mango effect on Twitch, to where for some reason he has like what is it? It was like 3 times the amount of subs than he does viewers, or 5 times the amount of subs as he does viewers, like at all times. And it was like it was like his stuff was being analyzed as the baseline of like why all of a sudden at like a specific viewership, like gifted subs started going up, and a lot of other shit would just randomly start going up. But you would have just like 1,000 or 2,000 or 3,000 average viewers. But yeah, and then it was just called the Mango effect. But it was named after him. So he's influential. He has name and notoriety. Like, if you don't know him, that's just because you don't know of those particular things. It's like when people are saying that, you know, Mr. Beast and Kai Cenat paved the way for live streamers and YouTubers. And it's like, okay, yeah, sure. It's like, just because you don't know, like, who Soda Poppin is, or like Day 9 or Destiny or Wreckful, just because you don't know who they are doesn't mean they don't exist. Doesn't mean they aren't like the pioneers.
With Mango both times. And it wasn't a problem. So that was my expectation going into this. And I only think I was actually there for like one interaction with Emily, where Mango was like,
and I think they won.
Being in my thought in the moment too touchy, so I put a stop to that. But I didn't really like, I was too locked in. I think on like running the event.
Yeah, and I think Mango won both other
track
events.
Of that. And
right?
This is also,
so
I saw some other complaints about,
like, why wouldn't they invite him back the third time? If the first time they weren't sure if it was going to make money, because I mean, it cost, I think he said $15,000 to put on. I'm not sure if the first one he did it probably a lot more tight knit. Maybe he did more just friends instead of like paying content creators, flying them out and getting them hotels and shit, so probably just got some friends like Mango and some other just local people that he has friends with to play Mario Kart with and stream it, right? And to see if it would work. And then it worked and Mango won. So it worked. They did a second one. It was bigger and he won again. So of course he would be invited to the third one. Like they're
Birio in the production quality. We're a way smaller team now, y'all. We are a way smaller team now. This is not off-brand events, productions, where that shit is lock and key. Like, we have a dozen total people staffed. So the advantage is last year Birio cost $75,000. And
oh,
you know, we had 30 people running it. This year it cost $15,000, and we had like 5 people running it. So it's like it's gonna be a little different. Now, having said that, still no excuse for the like, I don't know what you call it, like comfortability. Like that shouldn't be jeopardized. And I don't think necessarily was because we were shorter staffed, but
No,
anyway,
that's what security is
that's
for.
it. That's the big
Why do
sort of like
why is there no security? That's my question. Why do you not have security? Because like when other people put on streams that have like parties and stuff, you know, like Kai Cenat and shit, they have security. So if people get out of pocket, security will just grab them, and it doesn't matter if they're a streamer or not. They'll just fucking
ugly
grab
shit we
them.
got to talk about. Thank you, Will. Appreciate that. A lot of people reached out who went to the event who had a good time, which is good. So I know some people had a good time, but like one person has a bad time, it's a failed event in my mind. So I mean, to be honest, I don't think we're making a YouTube video of this event now. Like I think I'll just throw it on Ludwin. I think it would just be hard to do it in a way that's not, you know what I mean? Like, cause there's like context to Mango having won twice that I would either have to like ignore or talk about, but then ignore, you know, so to me it's weird. So
Yeah, the event
a
is
bit of a bummer
tainted.
there. But thank you guys, because outside of that, it did go really well. Like I was very happy with your reception to it. That aspect went well, I should say.
You could probably meme it out. You could probably meme it out.
Like I think we had
there's probably a
75K
way
people in the building
to make it happen.
To
kind of like
so many of you guys prime subbed that we made all our money
show
back
it.
on just subs and ads on Twitch,
And
which is crazy
be
because I
like,
thought we were going to lose money on this event, to be honest. So I appreciate that very much. 6 of y'all won switches, which is nice. I think we did switch the twos for
All right, that seems like it's about all that.
They're both Disney.
Disney.
I really the musical that like I think of as like a true like musical would be like Hades Town.
Hades Town.
Yes. I don't know if you know like Greek or Roman mythology.
Okay, what is that?
Like old stories.
Oh, okay.
There's a story of Eurydice.
Okay.
Which is like about 2 young lovers and the god Hades.
Okay.
And it's like that love story is what Hades Town is.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is like very? I want to go see something like very like only in America. Like I heard a musical is only in New York as well.
What? What? How did that happen? How did that conversation happen? She's like, I want to go see a musical. And she's like, it's about, there's like Hades lovers. What the fuck? There's a, she created a highlight with the context, dude. It's just the forever shows.
Channel right now, you can see. Oh my God. Videos, highlights. And here it is. Here's the highlight. This is the highlight that I uploaded so that I could have it on record. I guess I must have had the thought already before to do this, but yeah. It's right here, and here is the entire...
Oh my God. So you deleted the evidence. Sorry, you made copy of the evidence. You deleted the evidence, and then you uploaded the evidence and made it public again. So you republished it. So fucking stupid. Mango. Hate waking up saying I was a drunk dumbass. Don't like using drunk excuse because it's childish, but in the moment, I think everyone is as drunk as me. That's not the case. I will privately apologize to everyone I made it uncomfortable. I hope I'm forgiven. Damn. Still weird and creepy. Genuinely disappointing. As a longtime fan, take some time away and get clean, man. "33, should know better. You're not a teenager anymore." It's crazy. That's wild.
See, we're not drunk, guys.
Yeah, we're not drunk.
But Mango, on the other hand,
No.
he's humping toes.
No.
End the stream. End it.
Yeah, that's not a good look. Ludwig not beating the allegations.
The elephant. We talked a bit about Senna. I'm sorry.
We talked a bit about Senna.
We talked. That's the worst thing you can be at a burial card event. Equivalent.
Wait, what?
Is it like an ad for a chocolate mint?
No.
Or is it a
Maybe?
song? Was Cutie stoned? No, worse. She was sober. That's the worst thing you can be at a burial card event.
Yeah, probably. How did she not pick up on it? She should have said something. I would have stoned her, if you know what I mean.
Did you address the elephant? We talked a bit about stand-up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was rude, and I regret doing it. I thought it in my head, and I thought it was kind of funny. I regret saying that. I'm sorry. I regret saying that. that was too far. And now I know where the line is. Now I know where the line is.
Damn, that's crazy.
Mango is getting cancelled. I mean, I never liked mango. Like, there's so much better fruit out there, I'll be honest.
I don't like mango fruit either. Ludwig stepping in and pulling drunk apple. Jesus. Oh, they deleted the clip. But there's other ways.
Karaoke?
We're doing it here.
Here?
Well, apparently everyone's just trying to run it here because we got drinks and it's easy to set up.
I'm down.
Really?
Hi, Mango.
What are you pulling her hair?
Mango,
I
you're
wanna
so
beat this bitch
silly.
up. Don't beat her ass
You
up,
guys
bro.
are amazing.
I won't let him beat beat you up.
Thank you, Lud. That was so fun. Thank you for having me.
Hey,
Boink,
thank you for
boink,
competing.
boink.
Jesus.
I did ads.
What's your final placing?
And
I
he's
got
still
second
doing
in
it.
in the worst cup.
And he let him do it again.
What the hell is that?
Absolutely die.
Was
Right?
that Borderlands sponsor actually good?
What?
Was that Borderlands sponsor good?
It was fun. I was loving it. I love Borderlands 4.
I love to hear that.
But this was the best day ever. 10-hour stream.
Why is he still letting him do it?
Oh, great.
Voluminous.
She only watched that shit once a month.
Yes, I am.
Turns out we're staying here.
Okay,
We're gonna do karaoke on this TV over here.
Yeah, okay, let's do it. Okay, I'll end soon. Lud, thank you.
She was trying to fucking leave. She's like, fucking, I gotta get out of here. Mango's going crazy. That was crazy. Once more. Oh, is this the same one?
We're not.
Yeah, it's the same one. I think it's that whole compilation that we saw earlier. XQC learns about the lawsuit against Denims.
Dude, I was about to do it. Dude, that's crazy. Dude, I was saying, hold on. Dude, I had to address this. Chat, I was looking at a thread about like the whole like Ethan lawsuit, whatever, right? And it hit me out of nowhere because I completely forgot, right? This Denims person that was being weird and antagonizing me in real life at that party about the lawsuit when I was going through it, right? Hey buddy, enjoy the legal bill and enjoy the lawsuit. You fucking deserve it, you absolute cocklord. Hey, enjoy the fat fucking bill, you moron. Holy shit, I can't.
Damn. Alright, that's actually funny. Alright, that's funny. That's funny. Dude, if somebody is like making fun of you for the bill that you have to pay for going through a divorce lawsuit, that's just fucked up. I don't want to think right now. I'll just play some Bizarre. We'll play a thing of Bizarre. 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 I was thinking about bringing the watch parties back. I was thinking about doing that. Haven't fully decided on it. Have not fully decided. There we go. Zoom. Mid gang. Oh, these are not good items. Okay, heal equal to the shield. Have to. Oh, the cooldown doesn't get lower on this one either. So it's always going to be 6 seconds. When I level this up, it gets 15 for the fight. So this is just booty cheeks all the way around. This will burn. Cooldown gets better later on. This will slow. And then I can get haste if I have adjacent frenzies. We can go friends. I never play friends with this character, so let's do that in ranked. Even though that's a really bad idea.
Let's chat.
Okay. Well. Tool, tech, apparel. I mean, we can kind of start off with the forklift. We would need a tool, apparel, tech, weapon, and friend. And this would give us a tool, relic, tech, friend. Relic's not even on there. Maybe Relic's supposed to be on here and it's just not. Well, it just says it's for each. So I think if it's a tool weapon or a tool friend, then it'll get 50 damage. So I don't know. Do we want to go into the forklift? Looks like in battery. This isn't a friend. This is a tool relic. That's a tech. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They'll leave me with 4 gold. And then if I refresh. God, this sucks. I don't know if that's going to be good enough. I don't know if that's going to be good enough, chat.
Do you have to leave already?
Friend tech. And this is nice to have as another friend for this. Only have 4 gold. I could just say fuck this forklift and go friends. And yeah, I could friend zone this. Should we friend zone it? Alright, fuck this forklift.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
So whenever I use an adjacent friend, haste for 2 seconds. Alright. It's silver, and we also have a lot of poison, so we should be able to hopefully kill this. We're very slow right now. I think all of our items get lower cooldown as they level up. Alright, +1 regen, let's go. Okay, bronze item. We take that, we take that.
New is for suckers.
I think this goes down to 8 seconds. This will also still add an extra slow. This gives us the shield. This will go down to 5 seconds. Do we think the slow is more important? It does take 2 seconds off as opposed to 1 second. This one I actually don't know if it or how much time it takes off, if any. This one I believe goes down to 8 seconds though. I think I do this.
Being an elder is just one perspective. Youth has its own wisdom.
Alright. Poison, crit, or shield? I do still have my battery. This does... I mean, both of those slow. Hmm. 5 seconds, 6 seconds. So I do that, and then put the battery over here. I can get the poison on here since this will still go off more frequently.
Wonderful.
After this. Yeah. After it wears out anyway. Yeah. I think that was the right way to do it. I think. Okay, I only have fire stuff, so let's just put the fire shit.
I may be young for a captain, but
Okay.
I've seen my share of storms.
Maybe I should put the battery... Maybe I should put the battery next to... Oh, I don't like this. Next to this little... whatever this is. Copper Ed. Just so I get the shield more frequently. How is
Defeat
it? I'm like,
does not defeat me.
I'm like, did he heal yet? Oh, it did. Okay, finally. I was like, I thought it seemed like they were healing twice. That was way more difficult than it should have been. Okay. Alright, we got a silver tool. Love to see it. And it's a friend. It's a friendly tool. Non-weapon items, those are friends.
Instruments.
Typically. Get a small friend from any here now. Yeah, we'll do that.
Friend, but I'm glad you bought this.
I'm using an adjacent friend haste. Yeah, that's just whenever I use an adjacent friend. Yeah. And slow all enemy items. Man, I need to level this up.
I'm so glad
I like that
we could
grenade,
share
it
this
just...
experience today.
It sucks when it only has one ammo.
Fresh roadkill.
Maybe we get the cloak. I don't know. I don't like never get the cloak from this person as this character, like ever. The cloak would be nice. Yeah. I could get the
You
cloak
see
from here.
landfill, I see buried treasure.
No. Alright, we only have 5 gold anyway to deal with here. Okay, what are we gonna do with 5 gold? Is there anything that gives something to all of our things? No. Yeah, Yeah, so no like all shield or all poison. I can do like one poison on see, I don't know if I'll be keeping this. But I can keep a single one. So I think that's probably safe. 5 damage. That's probably pretty safe.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Let's see. Crit
Warms
chance.
my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
That, and then I'll
Trash
finish it
is
off with just get an egg.
Reuse everything.
Store up the egg. And now I have 0 money. Oh. Okay, so do we hastify a friend? We could haste. Oh, we could just put the slug on this side. Maybe. Yeah. Maybe that'll work. That'll probably work. Oh, I didn't get my core yet. Ha ha ha. Doing damage. Charging stuff. Charging stuff works because we're doing poison. So I'll probably go with that then. And put the 2 poison things over here. This is just classified as a weapon. This should be between both of those, or just not on the board at all. Because a 10-second cooldown is fucking ridiculous. But that's not gonna... This isn't gonna be good. Because once this is out of ammo, I'm kind of screwed. Yeah. Once I get my next level... Yeah, this fight's probably... I'm probably screwed on this fight. If I were to take a guess. If I were to take a guess.
My people believe in
But...
boring!
I think maybe next fight we might be okay. Jesus Christ.
Learn a lot from losing.
Okay, maybe not. Alright, maybe I'm so far behind that I'm completely oblivious to how far behind I am. Okay. Well, that was the thing. I got absolutely fucked. Alright. Okay. Alright, well, let's see. Let's see what we can do here.
Test of will, and I will crush you.
Alright, this is an NPC. If I die to this NPC, then we're just gonna be sad. Because then that means this is probably fucking terrible. I already feel it's probably terrible. It feels terrible. Yeah.
What?
Oh god. Yeah, it feels so slow. I did get a ticket. I don't know. I like gumballs. But I don't have anything right now.
That's a fine piece.
Bronze tier.
But it can be better.
What are we doing here? Do I put my plasma grenade and then upgrade it? Or do I satcom? I guess I could satcom and then upgrade the satcom. And yeah, so then I get bronze friends. I can do that.
My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Or silver ones instead of bronze ones. Sells silver items.
Seagate is lovely this time
Give
of
it to
year,
me.
don't you think?
It's a nice silver item. I like this one. We pack a nice punch with the battery. You know? Give it a nice little charge. A little charge-a-rooney. But then I run into essentially the same problem. I guess not, because I still have a rocket launcher and that, but
I
fuck
wore
it.
that to the Grand Cinema Awards.
We do this for the people. We do this shit for the people. Alright. So this triple cast, the X3, still fuck us completely. Yep. Just as I calculated. Oh, I forgot that was ranked. I should have played that out. Fuck me. Oh, I should have played that out. Oh, I also should have been fucking around as much as I was. I forgot it was ranked. I hate that you can only do ranked once a day. It's so fucking annoying. Alright. When an adjacent item slows or freezes, charge. Deals damage equal to 10 times the poison. 50% crit.
Come on in.
Alright, let's see what we got. It's not a dinosaur, but it's a friend. When I slow. When adjacent item slows. I don't have anything that slows yet.
So, how about
But
this weather?
synergy.
Oh, you're leaving. That's good. I get it.
Slow.
You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Like a hot slows. You slow charge this 2 times.
Now,
2 seconds.
if that doesn't work out for
actually
you,
crazy.
come back for a refund.
Don't know if I need this Uzi, but I might. Uzis are crazy good in this game. Alright. Poison these motherfuckers. Alright, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Give me a gold one. I don't want to be Fang Gang. Um, 5, 12, 15. Yeah, this is actually it's actually more damage. It's just less frequently. Sells medium items. I won't be able to afford. Well, I can sell something for it.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Ah, got it. All skill,
I
no
think
luck.
You're really gonna enjoy that.
Never didn't have it. Never didn't have it.
Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my humble abilities.
Leftmost item has 8 crit chance. Weapons have 5 crits. I'm not gonna have many weapons, I don't think. So I'll just do leftmost item.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So like 9 years. You say
Played bronze.
I say thoroughly tested.
Oh. Ooh. Okay. I think this would increase the poison by 2, but I think this decreases the cooldown by 1, but also increases the damage by 5. I want to be slowing, so I think I need to do this. Because slowing also charges this. So lowering the cooldown on this will allow me to slow as well. Oh wait, this doesn't slow. This just also gets the benefits from the slows. While Jason item slows, which is this. This one slows. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Have you noticed I'm huge? Nope, never heard of it.
could see you're going.
Yeah, you pretty much need to have something that scales your weapons or your damage, or you're just fucked. You can't just have like 100% crit. You have to have something that gives you additional something. Like add X amount every time you attack or whatever. It's either that or you're just screwed. I'm gonna get some spare change. Cheerio.
Well, howdy, hero.
Oh, does have a cloak. I could put it on this. Could put it on this. Yeah, this is obsidian, so it deals damage based on it, and so it would actually get more damage. It wouldn't get. It's a good idea to pick up regardless.
Reuse everything.
You sell this, your leftmost item will gain +1 on the slow. Yes. This they definitely
Now
want.
that's a bargain.
That's what I'm talking about. So now this slows 2 items for 2 seconds instead of 2 items for 1 second. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Okay. Question is... This doesn't have any attack damage, so weapons gaining +5 damage for the fight. This isn't even a weapon. So I don't get a benefit for putting... Or I don't get as big of a benefit of putting the cloak on it. And the cloak on this is good. But I also need this out as well. I would have to take this out to put this in. And I don't think that's worth it, honestly. Could technically put it on the Fang. That would get the fastest bonus because it gains haste every time you attack. So the haste uptime will be more frequent since the cooldown on this is 3 seconds as opposed to 6 seconds. And since it'll give it damage every time you use it, it'll build up damage faster. So technically it's smarter to put it on something like the Fang. But this is doing really good damage as well. And if this is going to slow 2 items, that'll charge it twice. And also charge this for 4 seconds. Yeah, I don't know if we have a place for it right now. I just don't think we have a place for it. Let's go down. Let's go for cooldown. We're gonna look for an insect wing. If we can find an insect wing to reduce cooldown of like a cum snail, that'd be cool. Yeah, getting a better come snow demons. Faster slows. Those things sell for 0, don't they? Oh no, these sell for 2. Okay. I feel less bad. Some of those sell for 0 gold, and I'm like, 0? How do you sell for 0? It is impossible that you sell for actually 0. And they sell for 0. I'm just like, it makes no sense whatsoever. But I guess every time people just go to sell it, they're like, yeah, I'll give you nothing for it. But that's only because nobody wants it. Okay, so whenever I use another friend, I can charge that, and then, but that'll just haste my adjacent ones, which doesn't feel like the companion core is really doo-doo butter. There's one that increases. There's one that scales with your fire. Yeah, is there any? There's not one that scales with your poison. This one scales with your shield. This one charges. This one hastes. Only 2 items. Just dumb. And it's a friend itself, but it doesn't even do any damage. It doesn't even have like a 0, 0, 0, 0, 0 where you can put damage or some other stuff on it. It's got nothing. It's just a useless piece of shit. Okay, so... Well, now it kind of depends on what we want to do. We have a friend, a weapon friend, a weapon, and a tool. That one will turn our stuff into relics, which helps. This one requires burn, this one requires... Okay, so... The primal core is the only one that we will actually get a benefit from right now. Somehow. Yeah! First Aiden. And I got Rashid Wallace over here. Let's go. Should I just put the cloak on? When adjacent item slows or freezes. So it needs to be this. Yeah, the snail has to be on that side. This also hastes. Haste 1 item for 2 seconds. It's not a relic though. Or a dinosaur. I don't have any other relic dinosaur things. So I'm kind of screwed. Yeah. This does give damage though. And I'm still slowing twice. I mean, it's not... It doesn't look good. Yo, what up, Brock? How you doing, baby?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
How's it going? Oh, that didn't kill him?
You fall like a boulder.
Oh, are you kidding me?
I flow like the wind.
I feel like that went down to like nothing. Oh, it's because they had a fucking life preserver. Fuck me in the balls. Three, 4, 5, 6, 8. Fucking, I'll sell everything. Boom. Easy. Ticket. Now I don't have to worry about getting a ticket. And I can blame my loss on something else. Shield? Perfect. Exactly what I needed.
I've studied for this. I can win.
I am probably going to get an expedition ticket. I can almost guarantee you. I'm going to get a fucking expedition ticket.
I followed all the instructions.
That'd be so ridiculous. Oh. And I got one. Of course. Of course. If I could, like... I wish I could transform it. At least it sells for 10 gold. What are we up to today, Brock?
As you free me, I will free others.
When this gains haste? Ooh. Am I giving anything haste? No. Not yet. Just chilling. Word.
This one's strong. He'll keep you safe.
Seems interesting.
You had a chance at Damascus steel. Temper.
You had a
sharpened,
chance at some Damascus steel. Yes. Yes. I don't think I can afford any skills.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
I don't have like... I don't have enough small items for that to work. Plasma grenade. When I slow, charge it by 1? Dude, plasma grenade. Hell yeah, let's go. I choose you. During the cold. We'll go away soon. What's the hurricane? So beautiful to sleep with the cold. Is it not loud? I would assume it would be really loud.
Exactly like you. People are a
It was like a crazy hurricane and shit.
I could teach you my power, but you would squander it.
Jeez. This person fucked me up. I don't think I've won a single fight. Yeah, I always want to sleep in the cold. I love sleeping in the cold. Being able to wrap yourself up in a blanket. I don't know, it's like when it's cold outside of the blanket and the blanket is just super warm. Oh, there's just nothing that beats that feeling. Especially if you have someone to like cuddle with at the same time. And it's like really cold. Oh. It's fantastic. I have this +2 max ammo for each toy I have. It's fucking useless. None of this stuff is useful for me. What am I supposed to do with this?
There's no one keeping track of reality, you know? We're all far too busy.
Hey, I found my duder again. Came back. You and adjacent a friend. When I use adjacent friend. Paste. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Alright. Well, if I gotta go up against that thing, then I gotta take these out.
Being
Hurry
alive is inefficient. I can fix that.
Hurry wins. Win-win-win. You're thinking of bringing a blanket up to sleep in? Yeah, oh yeah, you definitely should. Get all cozy. Oh shit, am I gonna lose?
Are there any other
actually
problems
fucking
I
lost.
can solve for you?
Can't believe it.